That awkward moment when you almost accidentally end stream instead of unmuting your mic? Couldn't be me! Good morning!
Big boy, fuck along!
That's a great thing to wake up to. Good morning! Good morning, chat! Don't end! She's starting with the dumb. Don't worry, I'll get hit by a train later.
I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex!
Oh, yeah.
Sagacious, steely, salubrious, sanguine, sapient, sartorial, satisfactory, satiny, saturnine, saucy, savory, scrutable, searing, seasoned, secretarial, seductive, seemly, selective, seminal, sensible, sensuous,
wait, hold on, what's seminal?
Serene, serial, serious, sugary, snow fox, Saturday.
Hold on, wait a minute! Toast Engineer, thank you for the $25 doodles and the alliteration. Thank you! Big, huge. Hello, Crimson Coat. You found me through my Alan Wake rant while researching Sweet Babu Inc. Instantly became parasocial. I wish Alan Wake was better. I wish Alan Wake was not Alan Woke. Start with the finish. Yeah, we always want to start with the finish. Adjective, seminal, of a work, event, moment, or figure strongly influencing later developments. His seminal work on chaos theory. Well, I guess I just got semen on the brain because that's what came to mind when I read that word. Seminal isn't sexual, you dirty-minded foxy. Well, work can be sexual, okay?
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
You should look up the Montreal experiments funded by the CIA in the 60s as part of MK Ultra. They unalived the guy running the experiments later in '67 with an artificial heart attack, and most details of the project were destroyed or remain classified.
Ayo Ziz, throw that one up in the channel, in the notice board channel. I want to look that up later. Working with the Seminole tribe can also be dirty. True and real. Gooner brain. Just have a mic with a color-coded lighting for on and off. Save the stream endings. I manually click the eyeball in my OBS. Maybe I got brain damage. That's how I've been doing it for years. Cum maxing. Would you like to be cum maxing with more magnesium in your diet? Buy AFK, the new sleepy time flavors from Gamer Sups. And the magnesium will help you have bigger and faster cums as a side effect. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. Background music. Oh yeah, that's true. We can't go through Clown World nonsense without our Clown World music. Mind eating hit. Thank you for the member. Thank you, member. Razorwind, thank you for the $5. Favorite Foxu is live. Your workday doesn't suck as much. What cursed knowledge will the wise-sounding Foxu bestow upon us today? I got blindsided. I opened Twitter today and everybody was complaining about Ethan Bowberry. And I was just like, what? Who could hate the Bowberry? But I guess V-tweeters know no bounds, as it were. Based VTuber for Saturday action is getting nuts. Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh wow, catching you live. If you're an Arctic fox ever gonna go to Canada, I feel like we would have to colonize Canada if I were to ever want to go there. I'm gonna be real with you. Space Pie 9, thank you for the full fucking year. Taking Kirsch's white pill for a full year with acceptable side effects. That's what I like to hear. Only the most acceptable. Only the most. You're gonna go get food? Don't do anything dumb? I promise nothing. There'll be an abundance of buttholes when you get back. Fried buttholes that I have removed from human beings and taken to a circus. Day of the Rake can't come too soon.
I just got my AFK in the mail, as well as the Uwu merch. The cube is so plush and cuddly and the blanket is super soft. Can't wait to find out what grade of sleepy time the magnesium supplements give.
I asked for a creator bundle with the AFK stuff so I could like possibly tell you guys what it tastes like before you get your orders in. Your order arrived before mine. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Spider God, thank you for the $7 doodles and thank you for buying the merch. I'm glad you really enjoy your cube and your blanket. I also don't have my cube or blanket yet. You don't have a Twitter. What happened with the Bowberry? Don't worry, I'm bringing it up in a second here. I'll bring it up. Didn't the Hat Man respond to Twiggapoint's tweet? Collab soon? Eventually, TM. I told him to reach out to me when he has time, since he said he's very busy right now. So we'll see what happens. When will Twitch give us the ability to hide the scam train? Probably never. I'm gonna be real with you. It's fucked me up when trying to raid at the end of stream sometimes. Cause like it just won't go away on occasion. I'm like, Twain, please! Hatman does not support gender pronouns after 450 milligrams of Benadryl. I feel like he doesn't support gender pronouns before even taking any Benadryl. I'm gonna be real with you. Does GamerSubs work with SodaStream? I have no idea. I don't have one of those. Let's not sound the Bowberry. But imagine all the noises that would make. Hello, Adam. That's a shitload of Benadryl. Is it? I don't know. I can't into numbers, dude. From the most premium meat sluts. Here at Kirsche's Slut Emporium, we only offer you the highest quality meat sluts for your pleasure. I don't want to imagine. So I woke up and I looked at my Twitter, as I am wont to do when I'm checking my messages and shit, which I still have so many to respond to. And I see this person. Obviously, they already had their replies locked by the time I woke up, so, you know. They got a picture of the beautiful Bowberry here on the screen. And they say, as a plus-size person who suffers from PCOS, which is polycystic ovarian syndrome, I've talked about that on stream before, an incurable illness that causes weight gain, I'm absolutely disheartened by this toggle. Our bodies aren't a punchline for a joke, and there are many reasons people may be overweight. It's current year! And you have the potential to impact a large community. So why spread hate and shame your community? I encourage Bao to learn about weight gain and to please do better in the future. Video of the toggle. God, I hope the song is in here.
Wide, can't be told. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, like she's a ton. Feed her, breed her, squeeze her buns. She blocks the sun, she fills the streets. A whale's...
How are you gonna hear feed her, breed her, and then take offense to it, and also not understand this is an inflation fetish?
Beach, I'm obese, need to feast. At the buffet, now I'm at Chick-fil-A. You could let mother world. But nothing comes close to my big fat ball.
What is that?
Once you fall in with us, you'll be growing a chub.
I can't.
California girls,
This song lives literally rent-free in my head, chat, ever since I heard it.
What are these?
So this is the incredibly offensive content. And then after they make their tweet to farm some nice Twitter ass pets, they go, note, we can agree to disagree. It all comes down to personal boundaries. Sometimes a joke is not meant to do harm. I fully understand that. To myself and some of the community joking about conditions, medical or not, that may or may not be in their control is crossing a line. Please stop putting words in my mouth. I didn't share I have PCOS to get sympathy points. I shared it to explain there is a medical reasons as to why some might be overweight other than poor diet and exercise. The community needs to learn. People can agree to disagree and move on. Well, unfortunately, you have pissed in the ocean of piss, and now you are getting the splash bag. I find it interesting that anytime, like, these people are just like, hey, I literally see myself in this image, and I am unhappy! They get angry when people call them silly for it. And especially, I shared it to explain there's medical reasons as to why some might be overweight other than poor diet and exercise. You mean... like feederism? Like inflation? You know, it's not a medical reason, but it's a reason why someone's gonna be overweight other than poor diet and exercise. If they're doing it for fetishistic reasons, you know? So you're a man of culture. And the medical reason thing just a meme? Seems like thermodynamics would be the dominant root cause. When you have like thyroid issues or when you have a hormone imbalance like with PCOS, it can make losing weight slightly harder. Like she's not wrong, but it's not something to get upset at an inflation fetish joke for. For creatine, thank you for the $5. I didn't share my medical condition for pity points. Yes, you did. Get over yourself. And like, I clicked on this and I read this, and there's like somebody else here who's like at Bao, like literally directly adding Bao. I know it's not just you. Apparently, it's been a few people. Whether this is a joke or not, please understand how hurtful this can be to the plus-size kings and queens in this community. I will probably get a lot of shit for this from your community, but you should understand. Oh, it didn't continue here. You should understand how hurtful this is and how not okay this is. Man. She's kings and queens unironically. And someone tries being like, oh, come on, dude, this isn't a discrimination thing. Bowberry's supposed to be a joke, something to have fun with. It's not a negative view on chubby people. It's supposed to be a meme. It's making being overweight a joke. Calling it a meme doesn't negate the fact that it's hurt a lot of people. She's not gonna pick you, simp. She's literally making herself fat. She's on many occasions said this is an inflation fetish joke. She's leaned into the inflation in many different memes. She is a literal fucking whale VTuber, so it's even got another layer of joke on top of it. This blows my mind. This blows my mind. Oh my god. And then somebody also says her songs completely mock plus-sized people. So yes, she does openly say discriminating things. And these are just tiny clips. It's a fetish. Have autogynephiliacs made themselves so abundant that everyone can just look at some kind of fetish and be like, oh, that's me. I'm offended. What is happening? Stop simping for your fellow inflation fetish VTuber.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I'm gonna inflate your bowberries.
There are actual conditions that make it hard to lose weight. You've basically got to have a strict diet and exercise regimen to keep it in check. But just like a lot of allegations online, the fake claims hurt those who actually suffer. I will the cube.
Do not fuck the cube. Nerd Whispers, thank you for the $10 doodles. And yeah, I'm not denying that medical conditions exist. But like, how are you going to look at fetish posting and then get offended by that? If you're that round, please seek medical help instead of getting angry on Twitter. Well, I, in my half-awake state, made a couple of sentences because I was like, how dare they make me wake up to this shit? So I posted, and some little weirdo here was like, you are aware it's more than just Celeste commenting on it, right? And people are also bringing up the lyrics to said song as well. You seem to be aware of the California Girl lyrics, right? Then you are aware about the lyric involving heart disease? How are these people on Twitter and have literally never heard of feederism? Literally do not know what inflation is. It's like whenever someone brings up inflation, they're like, but what about the heart disease? There's cum inflation, there's air inflation, there's water inflation, there's milk inflation, there's food inflation, either from the mouth or from the anus. All right, like there's VoR, which also plays into inflation. Do I need to keep going? Why do you know this? You watch my streams, you should know why I know this. Gasoline in the butt inflation. I bet you could really blow these people's minds, right? if the Bowberry took it one level farther. I don't know if she has. I'm pretty sure we watched a clip where she popped, didn't we? I'm pretty sure she has a toggle where she pops. Do you think they would actually, like, get brain damage from watching her pop after inflating? Because their brains would not be able to comprehend what is happening. And they're just like, she's trying to murder us! She's saying all fat people are going to explode! Oh god, no, just show them a Dig Dug playthrough. Just realized what my first toy should be. Comeflate me, Kirsche. What is wrong with you? I sound like a redneck? Thank you. Thank you. I don't drink Bud Light, though. Hey, Kira, can you please highlight the Discord announcement as well? Jenny doesn't know how content works. Many such cases. Napalm Bonerfart, thank you for the $10. It goes both ways. You have made pictures partially intended to be offend furries, and now one of them is a furry porn site somehow, and I didn't do it. What? What? I suddenly want to go bowling. Also, what? So I was like, yeah, anyone feigning outrage. Like, I had just woken up, so this was the only tweet that I had seen about it, and she was quote retweeting somebody else who was complaining. So I had no idea that this was apparently some, like, huge fucking thing. So I was just like, yeah, anyone feigning outrage over a fetish joke is a very silly individual. I don't care who, I don't care how many, dude. A person responds, I mean, can't the same be said about content creators with nearly 20k followers on Twitter chiming in on situations they have no reason getting involved in, especially when said situation happened 8 hours ago? What am I even supposed to say to this fucking idiocy, dude? 8 hours? That's not even a long time! That's like a work day! And what does me having almost 20k followers have to do with anything? How many followers does Bao have? How many followers does Bao have? Where's this fucking idiot that pinged her? Bao VTuber. Alright, okay. Bao has 544,000 followers. What? How dare you? How dare you try and fight this VTuber with such an inflated follower count? She's going to eat you and inflate it farther. I do not understand this kind like who. It's an ocean of piss, man. Get fucking used to it. How many followers do you have? 404? Literally not found. Get out. What are you doing? And it's like, so Aaron Phillips comes in. He's like, no, calling out people trying to harass someone for an innocent joke is a good thing, actually. And this person who thinks they're saying things is like, even though this whole situation goes back even farther than 8 hours ago, with more than just Celeste chiming in, well, if it goes back more than 8 hours ago and people are still talking about it, then why did you even bring up the 8 hours? I bet this is someone who cannot perceive breakfast. It's like Aaron continues to try and counter this individual. If you see someone try and harass someone because they made a joke about a niche kink that they found offensive, it's perfectly fine to call out. I'm just calling you silly. I'm just saying it's ridiculous. This person says this situation is dated back farther than 8 hours ago, which means I have even more of a right to comment on it if it's still going after that much time. Again, I have no idea what the 8 hours means. Celeste merely used her platform to echo it out to a larger audience. Isn't that exactly what I'm doing? I'm showing people, wow, this woman be womaning, she be silly. I was like, if I didn't see other people talking about it, they are also silly. I'm not the one offended, but a plus-size VTuber had to deal with people calling her a bowberry and felt bad about it. And I see this thing that he quoted down there, but I'm gonna press a giant fucking X. There is zero chance, I believe, that somebody wanted to harass you by calling you specifically a bowberry instead of the plethora of other obese jokes they could have made. Did you hear about the Libertarian Party of Louisiana wants to give 2A rights to the illegal migrants? This is why the libertarians can never be taken seriously. I did hear about that. It's very dumb. Who's been called a bowberry? It kinda actually does, because it allows you to know the context of the actual full situation. Celeste was merely echoing this individual situation. Someone called me on stream Bow Blueberry, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's normal that I feel bad about it, question mark? Can we see the proof? If somebody called you a Bow Blueberry, there's gotta be a DM, there's gotta be a public message on Twitter, there's gotta be someone in your stream chat who said it. I just like, there's no way that they did that.
Sluts.
Bow needs to make a Bowberry fig. I would buy a Bowberry figurine. If she gets a Bowberry figurine, she has to be like sitting on whatever her little mascot is. I can't remember what her mascot looks like, but she's got to be sitting on it, and it's got to look like it's dying. Is the Bowberry in the room with you right now? People are assuming that Bow got upset about Bowberry when she called herself that in the first place. No, that's not what's happening. Hey, Kirsche, you're a Bowberry. You can now screenshot this and use it to bitch about it on Twitter. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I hear gears turning. You're going 100% ass to mouth right now? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I would understand if somebody has like a prolonged harassment campaign against them, right? If somebody has to deal with individuals constantly attacking them for the same thing, day in, day out, making memes about it, it being inescapable, I would understand them being like, look, dude, I'm fucking fed up. I'm fucking fed up. Yeah, Ziz, do you like my authenticity of having spelling errors in my crying tweet? I'm a masterful twit poster. I can't believe you were called that, Kirsche. You have my sympathies. Fed up. Like how everyone here wants to fuck the Kirsche. What's wrong with you? I don't hate Bao, but people calling me Blueberry Bao for this toggle she has is like the Zoomer. I don't know. Please don't hate me. Maybe I'm just jaded for all of the VTubers who try like claiming they are getting harassed and it's all just fake, right? I don't know about this actually happening. And if it did, and if it was one comment, just ban the person. Just block the person. Just get rid of them. If it was one person, what does it fucking matter? Did you see the person who spoke out about this and said they were fat and that it didn't hurt them and that people should just shut up and focus on actual problems? Also, please never laugh like that again. Thank you. Oh my god. Inflate the Kirsche. There, somebody already made an inflated Kirsche, unfortunately. And so I was like, why would this person even be called a Bao Blueberry? Oh, like, I mean, their profile's your local nymphomaniac, autistic 26. They're moo-moo. So maybe they're like a cow VTuber? If they're a cow VTuber, like, I guess I could understand, maybe. And so I went to their profile. I was like, okay, please be patient. Please be patient, I have autism. It's like, okay, I'm glad that's censored. They got a Fansly. This is dangerous territory, chat. We're in dangerous territory here. was like, they literally just have like giant tits, and they're purple. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, they're participating in the Twitch meta. I see. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to Twitch meta. That's how I get attention. Twitch meta, and then I can't use bow. Too many people have used bow to try and springboard attention on Twitter off of. What's another giant VTuber I can get upset at? Shy Lily's prettier than me, and it makes me feel bad, so we need to cancel her for being attractive. Shy Lily and her scat fetish. I'm sorry, what? Sure, why not, but also not really. Milky? Who's Milky? Who's that? Is inflating the Kirsche for the purpose of eating the Kirsche allowed? You mean like a Kirsche foie gras? M cup chuba? I was like, just got big tits. I was like, I don't get it, man. I just ignore people if it's a single comment. And I guess from this one person claiming they got called something without proof. Foie gras. I want some foie gras with my croissant. Pretty please do the new Twitch meta with the Kirsche's fluffy tail ball. Oh, that would be cute. I'd be mad at Pippa. I already canceled her once. I can't get high off of it a second time. Bagster is certainly bigger than me. Well, he's a himbo, so he better be. Make another twit longer about Pippa. She's a VTuber. If she didn't want to attract chubby chasers or inflation bros, she could have literally been any size. Chubby chasers aren't going to be insulting towards her, though, because they're, like, too busy jerking it about her soft tummy. Filipino Frank. Goddamn. So, like, I scrolled my timeline after I got to my PC, and I saw that this dumb V-tweeter in my mentions was correct. There are more people who are complaining about this literal non-issue. And because they're pissing in the ocean of piss, of course, I'm going to splash some piss back onto them. Tummy erotic. So the sprout person is a gay man fruit, whatever that means. And they say, fat phobia is a real issue. It intersects with ableism and classism. Mocking, having a bias, being discriminatory towards fat people is bigotry and makes you a mean and bad person. Your bigotry is not cute or funny. Now I need a clip of Shondo being like, why are you fat? Just eat less food. Oh fuck, this communist gooner, are they? I don't know who this person is. Many fat people are disabled. Many are not. I'm glad you wasted characters saying literally nothing. It doesn't matter the circumstances. Fat people deserve the respect you give anyone else. You don't get to pick and choose who deserves basic human respect. And if you think you do, you're an asshole. I want to know why so many people don't understand that, like, respect is not freely given. It is something that is earned. And the fact that everyone is on the chopping block when it comes to jokes means you are being treated the same as everyone else. You're just not being given special privileges, which is seemingly what is actually wanted here. Fat discrimination has caused so many premature deaths. So many missed terminal illnesses covered up as just lose some weight. Fam, we are anime people on Twitter. We are not doctors. Bao making fun of inflation and inflating herself is not going to cause anyone to die because she is a Bowberry, not a Dr. Bowberry. On some Discord introductions, you've used asshole as your pronoun. Oh my god. You think that was cholesterol-induced heart attacks, not fat phobia? They phrased it really wrong, but I get what they're trying to say, where some doctors will overlook that you might have some sort of debilitating issue beyond just being obese, but they'll just be like, well, we're blaming it on you being overweight and we're not even going to bother checking for anything else. It's kind of how, like, as a whammons, I deal with the doctors just being like, oh, you're just imagining the pain. It's clearly not real. You're a woman. Just go home. You know, just sleep it off. Maybe go to a mental institution. The amount of medical abuse and malpractice that happens to fat people is beyond disgusting. Well, it's a good thing we're anime people on Twitter and then not doctors. If you contribute by shaming, making fun of, thinking fat people are gross and funny simply because they are fat, you contribute to those deaths. The harm is also on your hands as a society member. It's wrong. You're not gonna shame me into thinking Ethan Bowberry is committing obese murder any more than you're going to convince me that playing Hogwarts Legacy is committing trans genocide. Neither of those things are correlatable. My hands are covered in gravy. I sit with my back against the wall, staring down at my gravy-laden hands. Corpses all around me. Blood and gravy mixing together. I don't even know which one is which anymore. The stench of salt, coins, a little arid vinegar in the air. What have I done? If only I had not enjoyed the bowberry, these fat people would still be alive today. Who will wash this gravy off the fat genociders? Oh my god, but millions of trans did die from Hogwarts. Don't deny history. Hey, yo, maybe cool it with the anti-Semitism there. Did the wizards have enough ovens for that? Kirsche liking Bowberry killed at least 20 fat people. I was just like, man. I will always stand up for my fat peers. Even if it didn't affect me, that doesn't matter. Bigotry is wrong. You should really take a long, hard look at yourself before you even think about opening your mouth about others. Okay, Mom? To the fat people that feel hurt from this current situation, you are heard and loved. You are beautiful the way you are, no matter what these mean bigots say. It's not your fault for others' hatred in their hearts. They're the problem, not you. I just wanna reel this back a second. We're all anime people on the internet. And so you can make your anime person look like whatever the fuck you want it to. If you struggle with health issues that lead to obesity or make it harder to lose weight, nobody's going to know that unless you put it out there yourself.
Heard creaking the floorboards.
Oh my god. I just like you are an anime person. All you have to do is just not try to farm points for being offended, and literally no one would know. That makes far too much sense. Oh my god. I thought this guy, I didn't even notice this. This guy down here said, not only that, but it intersects with racism too. The BMI chart was literally made for white people, especially white women, when it came to black women and how they're weighed. The BMI chart was made for white people when it came to black women and how they're weighed. Maybe my brain damage is coming through here. I have no fucking clue what this person is trying to say. Unless they're trying to say white people invented the BMI chart because they thought that black people were too obese, but that's just not true. It's white supremacy to describe a black person as obese. I don't know what this person's trying to say. Bro was saying black women fat and I'm racist for noticing. But that's not even true, though. I don't know the obesity statistics off the top of my head because it's not anything I've ever really cared about. But just being like, yeah, you know, all black women are obese and white people are racist for saying it. You're the one who thought that, if that is what they're saying. I don't know what's happening. BMI is not body fat percent, which is why people who are muscular have bad BMI scores despite being healthy. Yeah, BMI in and of itself is not a very good indicator of health purely because of what that guy in chat said. It doesn't determine your body fat percentage, and that's why people who are actually muscular have higher BMIs even though they're not overweight, they're not unhealthy. BMI has to be replaced by the BAASI, beautiful at all sizes. It's right in the title, BMI. Jesus Christ. Black women do have a rather large obesity rate. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't look up the obesity rates, man. Half French, half Italian, half Scottish. That's 3 halves. Yes, she's a very large woman. What? Hopes? Lucy, and they give the $5. As a chunky ally, I support and love you. No one should discriminate against the physically responsible. What? Hidden, they give the $4.99. As someone fit, this feels fit-phobic. Nice. I feel so unsafe. How do I, as a person of fitness, hope to be comfortable knowing people think like this? Emperor Creatine, and they give the 5. Did 2014 just reach out from the grave and slap you across the face with this thread? Christ in heaven! How are people still writing like this? It gets attention. It's a way to virtue signal. Arcane Grain Moon, thank you for the 50 knocks. Help!
Finally, a reason to use this alert. Hello Tangent Foxu. A good BMI to you.
Good BMI to you too, Lunchbox. If that's even your real name, then you're not trying to hide that you're an entire refrigerator. Thank you for the $13. Arcane Green Moon, they give the 50 knocks. If you were to make a song about the fox girl Kirsche and the forbidden lore, is that okay? What would the terms be if you did that? I don't know, have fun, I guess? Let me know when it's done so I can play it on stream. Insolent, thank you for the 2 Canadians! Sounds like these people need some vibes and coke. I agree. Can we prescribe vibrators and cocaine to Twitter freaks? Fugu! Thank you for the $5. Kirsche, battling for inflation bros wasn't in my cards! All the years you've been an inflation artist, you've never seen victim farming off of inflation? Wait, hold the fucking phone! Fugu, you're an inflation artist? I actually have a single piece of inflation artwork saved to my PC because it was one of the first things I had ever seen in regards to inflation. And I was like, what the fuck is even happening? But now I've seen way worse. Draken, thank you for your member. Thank you for member. Show you? I can't. I don't think it's TOS safe. Fugu is a pufferfish. It was foreshadowing! The pufferfish was my favorite emote on old Samsung phones because it was so fucking cute. I hate the new pufferfish! Old pufferfish is better. VTEX, thank you for the €5. Just came back from an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh boy, I sure love feeling full and inflated. Hope everyone's okay with that on the internet. Hey, yo, want some Bacardi? No, thank you. Bao plays into the Bowberry stuff way too hard. Do you think she's into it? Maybe. Make your own pufferfish copy emote. Maybe I'll have to. Dobson detected! Oh my god. Tamahagane, thank you for the 5. I love your hot takes, and body shaming should be normalized. It's what got you to lose 100 pounds. Asian mothers are really good at body shaming. I would say it very much depends on the person, right? Some people can definitely get motivated from that kind of thing, but other people will instead internalize it and be like, I am a terrible person and I don't deserve to live. And instead of fixing the problem, they will just give up. They will just give up. I don't think shaming is the way to go about that, but I think the whole like healthy at every size is more damaging. Fixing the problem, the Home Depot calls to them. Jesus. Like the Kirsche ASMR is supposed to be a joke, but look at where we are now.
And yes, I am shaming, but there is worse. Like unbirthing.
Yeah, unbirthing's pretty worse. I would agree with you. Cold Acid, thank you for the $5. Thank you. The fat people get made fun of all the time in life. It almost never motivates them to improve. Yeah. Yeah, like there are very, very few people, as we can see, there are examples in chat right now, saying that when they got shamed, it motivated them to do better. I don't think that's the norm. I don't think that's the average. And I think people who believe that by shaming fat people, they will encourage them to do better, are just trying to find excuses for them being a bad person. Like, there's a difference between making overarching jokes, like the Bowberry, and then directly targeting someone and harassing them. You used to be pretty overweight when you left home. What motivated you was your neighbor who jogged every morning. Yeah, and just look at somebody else who's like trying to improve their own life. And I feel like that's more motivating than any kind of shaming or bullying could ever do. Shaming works on women, not men. Unironically, the opposite. Women will internalize it, feel bad, and the more you make them feel bad, the more they'll try to push back with dumb shit like beauty at every size, healthy at every size.
Fluid pan yesterday, so I spent all day under my car giving my tranny bottom surgery.
Algorithm, thank you for the $10. I hope your car repairs go very well, sir. My dad's friend likes restoring vintage cars.
You can give me butt scratches.
Great phrasing, car brother.
Pet.
I betcha these folks probably despised the Chubby Elf manga because the character were actually attractive and the manga was about getting in shape with tips.
Yeah. Erica Ironblood, thank you for the $5 doodles. I can probably believe you're right. I remember the propaganda that was all over like R9K back in the day. Probably still is, because you know the more things change, the more they stay the same. Where it's just like if you get with a chubby chick and you help her lose weight, she's just definitely gonna leave you for someone better. It's like, no, women operate on that kind of like care and attention. If you're with a woman who gets angry at you trying to help her lose weight to be healthier, that's a bad mindset on her part. Like, one big point of a relationship is improving each other to be better people. Losing weight is part of that. In shape people, teaching is best motivator. Shame works equally well on both sexes. The internet doesn't have the same effect as someone you know. I would again very much disagree. Maybe the chubby chicks leave because they stop getting care and attention when they lose the weight. I mean, if they were with a feeder, but why would a feeder want to actively help them lose weight? Right, you see a lot of those people who are on like My 600 Pound Life and shit, and when they start losing weight, sometimes their significant other sabotages them. It's because they don't want them to lose it. She's gonna end up eating you. Fat women are like a fixer-upper then. Yeah. I guess you could look at it that way. Where it's like, well, alright, this person has a lot of qualities I enjoy. I guess the investment for the fixer-upper would not be so bad. But then you get some of those women that are like, you know, that $650,000 crack den that we looked at. Those are the ones with the mindset of like, I don't need to lose weight. I am healthy just the way I am, and you can't change me. Never go into a relationship thinking they can change, or they will change. That's a bad attitude. It's a very bad attitude to have. Because you don't want to go into a relationship believing you can like 180 their personality, because that's delusional on your part. But you should go into a relationship understanding that you and the other person will change over time. Because neither of you are perfect, neither of you are at the best version of yourself that you can be. And if you believe that neither of you will change within that relationship, there's no point in having it. Your ex was really encouraging you to gain weight. Since leaving here, you've lost 60 pounds in less than a year. Feels so much better now. Why the fuck was she encouraging you to gain? Those people are sick when they do that, dude. Like, unless you're, underweight.
A lot of time the issue is that someone is just ignorant of how to eat. If you spend your entire life overeating or eating the wrong things, you need to be taught the better habits because you just don't know how to do it right.
Yeah. Yeah, easy. Lunchbox, thank you for the $6 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. I can fix her. Grow up. I can accept her for who she is. The murders are just part of who she is. I can love her. Oh my god. Got a feeling you got a 180 apart personality. I feel like you shouldn't be together to begin with for multiple reasons. No, I agree with you. I agree. That's why I said if you're gonna try to 180 their personality or opinions, it's not gonna work. Like, you're being delusional, dude. Your brother gave you some excellent advice. The two most important things in a relationship is liking each other and wanting the same thing. Everything else can be sorted out and worked through. Yeah. If you have, like, the same foundational values, everything else can be discussed, basically. You don't have to change. You're the ideal person. Every other person to change to be more like me. Oh my god. Kuromaru Oni-san, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're talking about seething V-tweeters right now, and I guess wait, question mark. A good relationship should be one where you both have aspects that complete each other, but not so bad you're completely dependent on each other. I don't know. Sometimes my brain goes, is codependency all that bad? Manya. You just visited a nutritionist last week to make sure you were eating right? Yeah. That's why I'm, like, super happy with my like, meal prep thing that I do locally. I don't even have to think about it. I get my macros. I don't have to worry about what I'm gonna eat or how long it's gonna take to cook. I just fucking do it. Hidden, thank you for the $4.99. Average person is 150,000 calories. Watch out, I'm bulking and you look like enough experience. This man's gonna turn to ethical cannibalism. Shaming you makes you bitter and angry. It's not a man thing. It depends on your personality. If you shame me, I will just fucking hate you. Yeah? Yeah? It's just like, I don't know where people got the idea that shaming someone for, like, an innate bodily thing that they have is the same as shaming them for, like, doing sexual stuff in public. You can shame someone who's doing sexual stuff in public and they will probably feel like they shouldn't do it again. It doesn't work the same for a lot of other things. Big lineman, thank you for the $5. You've seen many of your bros get fat because their wives cook for them. Believe their wives do that to keep away the other women. Probably not. It's just that their wives are good at cooking. And, you know, if you're not working a manual labor job, you're gonna want to eat that good cooking. You know, you gotta try and work out if you're not in manual labor and your wife is like, I'm gonna make a roast turkey and stuffing and gravy and I'm gonna make a red velvet cake with buttercream frosting afterwards. And I was like, if your wife is good at cooking and baking, you're gonna gain weight. A shame for what people can change, no shame for what they can't. Again, I wouldn't really put it in that kind of a column because your weight is something you can change. But it takes more effort than just don't get naked in public and give an old man a blowjob, I guess. You have to stop your women from baking pastries. Oh my god. You reprehensible food slut. What if a food slut and a meat slut love each other very much? Why couldn't this convo be when you were at home instead of work so you could work out? Oh my god. Takes more than the bare minimum. You can shame people from engaging in negative behavior, but you can't really shame someone to doing something positive. And again, we've had people in chat who are like, the shame worked on me, and it's like, that's great that it worked on you, dude. That is not the most common thing. That's not the most common thing. And I feel like, again, a lot of people who will, like, directly harass someone, again, not making jokes, like, that are overarching, not making general jokes, not the Bowberry thing that these seething V-tweeters are talking about, but actually harassing someone for being overweight, directly targeting them. those people who try to be like, if I do it often enough, then clearly they'll get better and I can take the credit for them losing the weight. They're just coping, trying to make themselves feel like not shitty people. They make a food baby! Oh my god. It's often a simple matter of taking the time to do it. Took you over 2 years to drop from 3. Oh my god. Hey, we got bot raid! Bot raid! Bot raid! I'm gonna say I didn't have my alert go off. Who the fuck is TM? GG free followers! Oh my god. VC, there's V copers. I can't say that last one, I don't think. I think it's more common for men because, again, testosterone in men are naturally competitive. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Food sleuths are the ones who film themselves rubbing food on their chest or crotch. Yeah, chat. Do you like it when I rub buttercream on my nipples? Oh, God. That said, obesity is a combination of negative and a lack of positive behavior, so some shaming can ameliorate the more negative aspects of it. I would very much disagree. Unless you are talking to a specific person that you know personally and you know shame motivates them, you're kind of just an asshole if you're harassing someone about it. Bot raid, YouTube keeps winning, right? Are you gonna fry those nipples? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna cut them off and fry them. Now is the time for ethical cannibalism. No, that's wasteful. You prefer strawberry syrup on the nipples. What the fuck? Only shaming that works for you is your own, right? But what if they're a masochist? What the hell? What the hell? VCM, no, thank you for the $20. This is the first time you cut a live. Not disappointed. Have some money for bad choices. Thank you. I'm glad that your bad choices could be used on me and not cocaine. What about political cannibalism, like the Great Haitian Mind Barbecue? I feel like if we were to actually overthrow the government and take all of our politicians hostage, and then we were to use them in their own satanic rituals where we turn them into meat at a barbecue and cover them in sauce and eat them like Lady Gaga, they probably wouldn't taste very good. But Kirsche, we've seen boys when they have their quote-unquote glow-up, the ones that were bullied for being scrawny or weak or fat, it was because of the shaming and bullying that propelled them to changing themselves. No, I really don't think it would be. Shaming does work, but most people confuse shaming with bullying. For people to change, they have to feel shame and disappointment in themselves. For most people, the shame and disappointment will not be the catalyst that makes them change. It will not. One of the gang leaders is nicknamed Barbecue. Yeah, I brought it up with Phillian. I know about the barbecue, man. Are you banned from chat? I don't think so. My logic relies a lot on my own feelings. Well, it's probably true. You don't think they do the shaming to take credit. Nothing is more powerful than strangers or female coworkers commenting. No, I would disagree with you there again. I don't think my logic is too far off base. I don't think it's too far off base at all. Bullying works. Disagree. Confusing bullying with the Amish shunning. They're very different kinds of shame. I don't know what the Amish shunning would be. Your old roommate used shaming and insults to try and get you to the gym. A better friend used positive reinforcement, and that worked for you a lot better. Yeah. Positive reinforcement works a lot better than any kind of shame. All the, like, shaming and harassment is gonna do is make people unhappy and upset with you. Probably end up eventually just stop talking to you. Uber quiet treatment. Why would I want to please those people, right? Like, if I put myself in a position where I, like, didn't take care of problems myself, and I was around, like, friends and family, and instead of being encouraging to me, they decided to shun me and not talk to me, why the fuck would I give a shit what any of them think any longer? Like, it's like, why do I care about you? If this is how you will treat me. I think there needs to be a balance. No shame means they won't lose weight because they think it's okay to have it. I think people need to understand that it's bad, right? Because it's unhealthy. Not even like as a visually appealing thing, but as an it's literally going to kill you if you don't fix it thing. Draken, thank you for the $20. You started working out recently to lose weight and get stronger. You were not shamed. You simply wanted a better chance at getting a girlfriend because you saw someone get complimented on their physique. I want that. Yeah. The people who will be motivated by the harassment or the bullying or the shame are very, very few and far between. Needs to be pointed out as negative, but constantly haranguing someone won't work. Yes. This is, again, why I said I don't like the culture of, like, health at every size, because it's not true. It's not true, and it's just as bad, if not worse, than the actual bullying. Disagree with me on that. Bullying doesn't help because a lot of Asian countries do that, and they're the most thin countries and healthiest ones. They also have a lot of things that make them more stressed out than we do. It's the difference between shame and bullying. Yeah. Cults adopt shunning as a tactic so much because they're brain damaged and not run by the brightest bulbs. Motivate you to work out? You don't believe in you, but if someone else does, then that helps. I want all of you to be able to get to the physique that you want to. We have a gains channel in the Discord! Instead of languishing at home, instead of languishing and not actually going out and doing something, push yourself to do it! Even if your first steps are unsure, and you only manage to, like, get to the front of the gym or wherever you're working out, and then you turn around and go home, you still made steps. You still tried, dude. You'll get there eventually. And then you'll be on the machine, and you'll be doing 10 minutes, and then 20 minutes, and then you'll be going to different machines, doing multiple different exercises, and then you'll be plotting out your days. You'll have leg day, you'll have arm day, you'll have core day. You'll be fucking doing it. It's not possible for you to look like the barbarian in Diablo 2, but yeah, maybe I should. See, I'm using the Bitcoin Dad speech. Bitcoin Dad knows what's up, dude. Bitcoin Dad knows. And Kirsche is shaming me for not trying. There's a lot of factor that goes into it. You cannot be sure that it was the shame that made them improve for sure. It's absolutely not. And I genuinely believe that the people who are like, oh yeah, I helped them do that because I was shaming them, are just shitty people. They're just shitty people. Listen, chat, the shame might have been a part of it, but if all large people experience it, of course that would seem like a common factor, just like how the media try to link mass shooters and video games. We can't make any real correlations. You want to look like Conan the Barbarian. You don't know about it, but you will say that there's a culture of shaming. Like if you're overweight in Japan or South Korea, they'll make it clear that you have to lose weight. It's a part of their society. I don't know how true it is, but I remember people talking about like having weigh-ins at work in Japan and shit.
Big difference between a guy telling his buddy, dude, you're a fat ass, wanna come with me to the gym, and high school mean girl level shame tactics. One wants actual improvement, the other is just putting down for their own amusement.
Yeah! Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. Hell yeah, mega true. Mega true. And again, in like our current victim culture that we have, people will see all kinds of jokes and be like, this is targeting me. And it's not. Nobody like went to someone, and I'm just gonna use Nim as an example. Nobody went to someone and they were like, wow, Nim is a bowberry. Nim is so fat. I'm gonna make all these memes about Nim being obese all the time. Nobody is doing that. Bowberry just doing her own fucking thing. And if you have one person who calls you that, just ban them. Get rid of them. One person saying one thing one time, you don't just like fucking get rid of them. It's not even worth talking about. Not even Nim's obese. That's hilarious.
Nim.
Bullying is bad, obviously, but telling people they're overweight and how that may attract them negativity is the opposite. I mean, it also depends on the context, right? Like, if you come up in someone's stream, right? If you come up in someone's stream and you're just like, wow, you're obese, let me tell you how to fix that. Like, bro, what are you doing? Are you autistic? Do you know where you are? Why are you doing that? So who's going to draw Nim as a bowberry? Oh my god. Summoner, thank you for the $5. It took you a year to lose 50 pounds, another year to do pull-ups, set goals, keep going. Yeah, it's treated like a video game sometimes. You want to see big Numby. You want Numby to go up, just like your experience bar. Acknowledging it isn't good, just don't be a jerk. It isn't too hard. get over this topic already? How about you get the fuck out if you aren't enjoying the conversation at hand, sir? There's a time and a place, but the time is now, and the place is the gym. And the first time you hit that 600 plus deadlift, priceless. I don't think I'll ever be able to deadlift that much. That's a huge fucking numbie. Bao saw the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka and was forever changed. Life is like a video game. Oh, this guy's singing fucking, what's his face? What's that guy's band? I know that band. Stop size queening the game. Oh my god. Shame-driven success stories are like OnlyFans millionaires. The winners are hyper-visible. You don't see or remember the other 99% whose lives are destroyed. True. True. Every time you ride your stationary bike, you take pictures of the results screen to post in your friend's Discord. Today you're crossing 600 miles. Holy shit. That's a fuck ton. That's a fuck ton. I've been considering, so I don't have to like go out to a gym anymore. When I move, I think I want to do what my Oma did and have like an actual home gym. I want one of those, because it's like, I hate people. I hate going outside. So instead of going to a gym, just bring the gym to me. Just have a home gym. Based home gym haver. I want a home gym, and I want a pool. I want a pool so fucking bad you don't even know. I love swimming, and I love pools, but I hate public pools, because do you have any idea how many people are probably pissing in that? Based pale as fucking jacked. Falling in reverse! Yeah! Kaiser Vermilion, they give the $2. I don't know why I can never remember their name. I like that band. I hate how a lot of people on the internet talk about thyroid issues in one way for gaining weight, but there are people who can't gain weight who have thyroid issues underrepresented. You say, where's the representation? Where's inclusion? Because I feel like in the current healthy at every size climate, people don't pay as much attention to underweight issues as they do overweight ones.
Balloon. I want to read that one.
Asian countries are a shame-driven society, which is why public shaming is accepted. Western countries are guilt-driven, which is why you see concepts like white guilt. I will a cube, and I will make the Kirsche watch.
Why? Why are all of you so fucking degenerate? Nerd Whispers, thank you for the $10. Home gym, but how will you ruin guys' reputations on TikTok? I don't like the TikTok women who film at the gym. I feel like any good gym will have a zero filming policy, and if you're caught filming, you'll get kicked the fuck out. You can do your thought TikToks in another place. The gym is not the place for it. To be fair, we overly focused on lower weight issues in the late 80s and 90s, so you're not surprised the pendulum swung far in the other direction. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. You're degenerate, but with not a plushie. Thank you. Thank you. At least you have some standards. At least you have some standards.
Woman, I need you to stop Pavloviing me into liking lesbian biker woman voices and thinking I might actually have a shot with a woman who has views similar to me. You raise my bar to a point that I'm going to be single forever, you cute fox.
You're not gonna be single forever. You're gonna find a woman who loves you and will take care of you. You deserve better. Don't settle for someone who will treat you like trash. Thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. Value yourself, as it were. Bad timing with the raid. You had to drop a follow and admit you simply fucked up with your reply. Wait, what? What raid? What raid? I got the Koromaru Oni-san. What raid? Boing? Boing? The man has a point. Do I follow Joey Swole? He takes those gym TikTokers down a peg? I do not. I haven't seen that. The bot raid that happened? Wait, what? Why did you say bad timing? Oh, I guess like you followed just as the raid happened? Whoops. Well, I guess welcome. Couldn't comment after the bot raid because you weren't followed. Whoops. I mean, bot raids aren't too common, but they'll happen occasionally. I'm just glad that they're like chat botting instead of follow botting. I hate follow botting because it inflates my follower count and then I have to wait for Twitch to remove them. Check them out on Twitter. Seems like good people. Japanese Demon Lord Abrare Losi. Your name got cut off. Thank you for the $5 super. Exercise equipment and gyms are a scam. Just start with a walk and do normal exercises. Also, put down the fork. Okay, but listen. I prefer a stationary bike to a real bike because one, the stationary bike don't go nowhere. I can push myself further on a stationary bike and then just fall over afterwards and not have to worry about anything. Second, I don't have to balance on a stationary bike. I never learned how to ride a real bike because I was a rollerblader. So I don't want to have to learn how to ride a bike. I don't want to have to learn how to ride a bike. Also, I am super fucking fond of those like pull down weight machines. I don't know what it is about them, but they feel really fucking good. Normal bikes are so much better. I don't like normal bikes. Ew, cardio. Did I stop rollerblading because it's gay? No, I stopped rollerblading because I fractured my tailbone and my back has been fucked. At-home gym equipment's great. Your parents allow you to use their treadmill and you're able to run 6.25 miles. Takes about 50 minutes, but the accomplishment is a great feeling. Yeah. I don't want to have to deal with going outside on a bike or running and then having to go all the way back home as well. I'd rather just stay in place.
Pics of my home gym in the channel on the Discord. Definitely the best purchase since my sons want to work out too.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Family home gym. Thank you for the $5. Everest today, Cal. Thank you. I was like, you don't need gym equipment. Obviously, you can do all of this shit without anything, but it's like, I'd prefer to have it. Cardio is king. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Can't bike in America unless you want to get run off the road by a lifted pickup truck. I mean, to be fair, there are bike lanes, but a lot of cyclists decide to not cycle in the bike lane, and then for a brief moment, I see red and I wonder what would happen if I just decided to run them over and their body got mangled in the grill of the truck that I don't own. And then I come back to reality and I'm like, oh, that's bad. I shouldn't think about that. Cyclists are cons! I can't think of anyone that I find more fucking obnoxious than cyclists. I would rather live in a house with 5 vegans than ever have to interact with a cyclist. You're a bodybuilder. You do not like the cardio. I'm a fan of cardio, but I guess that's maybe because I'm a woman, question mark? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Cyclists aren't people! Just like journalists. CrossFit vegans. I'd rather live in a house of 5 CrossFit vegans than ever have to deal with a cyclist. You lost a shit ton of weight by walking and jogging, but you filled in the saggy skin left over by lifting? Yeah! Yeah! I don't know if it works, right? Because, like, it's not something I've ever had to deal with, but there's this, like, weird shit called cool sculpting now, where, like, if you have saggy skin, apparently, like, the cool sculpting can help with that. Don't know if it does. Don't know how good it is. I've noticed that it's something new that's popped up, which I've seen some horrific things from people who have gotten the, like, skin removal surgery where their bodies just kind of, like, reject the stitching that happened, and then they get like these gangrenous caverns all around their midsection. It sounds horrible! And cardio is the best because you'll stay in shape longer and be able to get back in shape faster. Every time we talk about getting in shape things, I always have to fucking just grip my thighs, man. I love when I start working out again, because your body never forgets like the sculpting that you had. And, like, the dips on the sides of my thighs where my muscles are from, like, my years of blading. Oh, God, that dip in between the muscles is so good. It's so good. I love it. Basically puts cold metal against your skin to tighten up the muscles. It apparently works. I don't know if it works. I'm not trying to shill it to you guys. I'm just saying it's, like, it's something that I've heard about. And it's, like, maybe if it's something you might need, you can look into it and do research yourself. Look upon my flying squirrel suit. Speaking of flying squirrel suit, we have a few more seething V-tweeters. We had a little bit of a wholesome tangent here. Pools are expensive. That is a very late comment, but also not wrong. Lolly thank you for the 500 biddies, but also please don't make Albedo a lolly. I love him. Let's be real, we know they're targeting Bao because she has a history of bending the knee to V-tweeters online. She does, and it's unfortunate. I wish she could take a page out of Silvervale's book and just be like, I don't give a shit what seething Twitter freaks have to say. I'm gonna do me. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. But, this V-tweeter, they will call it a hot take or a joke and pretend their words don't hold power to hurt others. I'm all for speaking your mind and stating your opinion, but damn, y'all. Help! Where's your empathy? Can we all agree that attacking people's body type and or gender is just... Where the fuck did gender come into this? How have we not grown past that bullshit by now? I'm not gonna touch on the parody models because it's not my place. But everyone using your faves as an excuse to push your hateful agendas are spineless. Stop using your faves as shields to say terrible shit. What? This is the only thing I know about this seething V-tweeter is that they bought into the NFT VTuber award thing and they were like, if I win, I'm going to use my time at the acceptance speech to talk about how important it is to support Palestine. And I was like, you're winning a VTuber, like, I mean, they didn't win, but like, if they did, you're winning a VTuber award. Why the fuck would you, why would you do that? Did Bao's view count turn her into a privileged male? It's the hateful agenda in the room with us right now. Yeah. She also dogpiled Silvervale. I can't remember all of the dumb shit all of these seething V-tweeters have done. So thankfully, we have Curry Renji here to remind us, since my memory is not as good. He said, this is your level of empathy when Silvervale was getting harassed for playing a dumb video game, trying to capitalize on her misery. Fuck right off. You're as fake as any of your other attempts to garner positive attention. Jokes aside, my community is a safe space for the trans community and the whole of the LGBTQIA plus community. Trans rights are human rights. You are loved. Also looking for trans creators to join me for a stream gathering next week. We don't have to talk about what's going on. I'll be your new comfy streamer. I stand with trans rights. I've seen the hurt my trans loved ones go through, the pain strangers and even their given families have put them through. If they tell me that it will hurt them, I will listen, because supporting them will always be more important than a few hours of leisure. Whatever happened to people are people, let them live how they want as long as they don't push it on others. To which the V-tweeter responds, the issue is that lives are at stake. People are dying, being attacked and mentally abused. Their rights stripped from them like they aren't the right type of human. They can't live how they want. So why is it okay that we do? Harry Potter kills trans people! Like, just this mentality is fucking crazy to me, dude. Literally madness. It's like, I know this person pre-debuts. She's not even a pre-debut. She actually streams, but it's like, if you spent more time on your content instead of just virtue signaling on Twitter, you'd get somewhere. Nobody on Twitter knows who the fuck I am, because for the longest time I didn't even use it. If you go back in my Twitter history, the majority of my Twitter posts are just going live notifications that were automatically posted by a bot. This is what happens when you're terminally online. That is the content. I mean, they can keep posting it. It's content for me. Someone think of the the trans. Going live is pretty offensive towards V-tweeters, you bigot. Good. It is the right side of history to be discriminatory towards V-tweeters. Damn you, Harry Potter, the orphan oppressor who lived under the stairs for the first 14 years of his life. Oh my god. Can we just call these people terminally unemployed? What the actual heck? Just don't say cute and we good. Condoning doxing of someone and sending them death threats just for playing a video game is definitely not cute. Bridget, how dare you be logical? No one is condoning it. I'm saying there are bigger issues like trans children being killed. I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. Where are the trans children being killed here? And their rights being stripped from them daily! Trans rights are more important right now! Trans people have been abused, doxxed, sent death threats, and killed on a larger scale for years! Defend those who can't defend themselves. You are more than welcome to comment your opinions wherever you want, but don't use doxing as an excuse to change the subject from the bigger issue at hand. They're low-key condoning it with a victim narrative? Yes. Speaking of Harry Potter, are we going to talk about the innocent people who were mistaken as relatives of J.K. Rowling and are getting lynch-mobbed online, even when Rowling said they weren't her kids or whatever? And how people are trying to find out who her daughter is so that they can harass her? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. These people genuinely are insane. It's shameful how they've used trans people as shields for anything they want. It is.
Meds, hey!
It is.
You can't make me!
It seems that the bro was not doing the
Are
work.
these trans people in the room with us right now?
Hans, thank you for the $5, but judging by your name, if they were, I don't know if I should tell you. Whenever someone plays Harry Potter, it takes a trans kid away from their bipolar disorder mom, a trans kid explodes. Wasn't there a news story recently of some trans person that killed a 12-year-old or some shit? I was seeing it on Twitter, but I didn't pull it up in a tab because I was like, I got too much to talk about, man. You keep hearing from a coworker with a trans kid and you refuse to believe him until he gives you actual examples, not just it happens everywhere. What the fuck? What the fuck? Curry Ringy with more receipts. Let me show you the latest thing the cancel crew is mad about in a pretty cowardly fashion, no less. Famous VTuber makes fat model toggle to body shame, and people are too scared to even say who it is. I'm Ethan Bowberry. I also have a post I'd like to share, but honestly, I get kind of worried going against someone that famous. Because they could literally murder someone, and their fans would still agree with them. Just disappointed to see body shaming still be prevalent in people we look up to. It's a fetish! It's a fetish! It's not body shaming! I beg these terminally online people to understand the niche fetishes in the underground cockroach network of the internet. I bet this is a Niji sister. Oh my god. You would not compare that to murder, not gonna lie. Some of the lyrics in the song were not your favorite, but you don't think it was meant to hurt anyone? You don't think Bao would mean to hurt people? Yeah, I agree. And I went over some of the lyrics earlier when people were just like, if it's just a fetish, why does it mention heart disease? Because one of the subsects of inflation is via food. Feederism. They're being inflated. They're eating copious amounts of food. Have you seen, you general, you, not you like chatter. Have you seen the videos of the women who get like force fed through funnels? Because both them and their significant other are incredibly turned on by like seeing their gut inflate as they're drinking the slop. Like, the heart disease thing makes sense in that context. It's honestly sad to you, not gonna lie, but you mean if that's what you're into, I guess, but it's depressing as hell. Oh yeah, kink shaming is my kink, as it were. I had to delete a stream VOD because while I was doing like a McDonald's challenge for a charity thing, I was watching feeder videos on YouTube and I got flashbanged by bare tits. But it's like, I know about this shit because curiosity knows no bounds, man. Jesus, Boogie's girlfriend. If feeding isn't harmful, why is it illegal to do it to geese for flagwa? I mean, I never said it wasn't harmful. I just said that it's a fetish. It's a gross fetish, but it's still a fetish. Sad no one archived it on Pornhub. This was before I had dedicated archivers. The infamous feet or nipple incident. Curiosity do kill the Kirsche. What else do we got here? Can someone please, for the love of God, just say the names of whoever is making the fat joke models right now? And stop beating around the bush or only talking privately. How the fuck am I supposed to figure out who did it and avoid block them if you treat them like Voldemort? I'm gonna have to agree with this crayon VTuber here. I hate it so much when people are just like, I would like to make a call-out post on twitter.com in order to get virtue signal points, but I'm not going to actually say the name of the person because I don't want them to find it easily. Fuck off. You've had people try to feed you, you don't get it. It's a weird fetish, man. It's a weird fetish. Just like, if you're gonna already try to like clout farm for virtue points, just say the fucking person's name, dude. Just say the fucking person's name. It's just like, if you're going to say that you got hate messages or hate DMs, post the fucking name, dude. Even if it's just some like 0 followers, 0 following alt account, it looks more real than if you just say it without evidence. It's not like saying their name will cause misfortune and disaster. Say the name! Just fucking say it! Fat joke models? I haven't heard of that before. People are using the fat appearance when they're actually skinny for the attention! The inhumanity! Or just the huge manatee, if you will. For example, Kenji using a neckbeard one that's fat and jiggles a whole bunch, and now all of his fan base is going, ew, it's so disgusting! Look how gross and fat and weird it is!
My Kirsche was just delivered. It's in good company with my other cute anime girls.
Skeleton Mage, thank you for the $5. I'm glad you enjoy your Kirsche Cube plushie. Well, thank you for your support. And also, moving off of the Bowberry, on the Kenji model, can I find it really quick so you guys have a visual example of what I'm talking about? Kenji fat model. Images. Okay, here we go. Why the I fucking hate TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok, you piece of shit. Kenji new model reveal full stream. All right, so we're just gonna bring it up.
Meds hate!
It's just,
You can't make
it was only a 32-minute stream.
How much you wanna bet these people feel called out because they're into this
Holy shit. Don't ask me what's going
on. Okay, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's 7 months ago. That's a different one. I don't watch this guy, so I don't know how I'm gonna find it easily. I guess we'll just have to use the TikTok with like the really tiny video. Here we go. Log into TikTok. I don't think I will. Okay, so this is his fat model. It's literally a joke based on the South Park fat MMO player. He even has like, I don't know if it's gonna show it here, but he even has the lean back and can use like his keyboard and mouse just like the South Park fat MMO player. It is literally that same exact thing. Like, if you're gonna get mad at Kenji for doing this, you're gonna have to get mad at South Park for doing it like over a decade ago, dude. Discord mob vibes. Yeah, he's a Discord mod when he puts on the fedora. Gonna tip his hat and be like, hello, Discord kittens. I heard you liked VTuber men. The spider's gotta be at Asmon. Yeah, right? Asmon's cockroach. Could have used clips from YouTube. That's where you came across it. I just googled Kenji fat model and this is the only video of it that came up. His model has keyboard and mouse tracking. Yeah, that's impressive. So the only thing you hate personally is the whole conversation has brought out other people saying really hateful shit in general. I think these jokes are just jokes, but some people are assholes. No, that's what I was saying earlier. I was saying like this Kenji, I don't watch Kenji, but like him doing this South Park fat joke, perfectly fine. If like you see yourself in what he's doing, that's a you thing, all right? He's not calling out any individual. Same with Bowberry. She is making fun of herself. She's making herself into an inflation fetish. She's also a whale. Double joke. And I looped on it earlier where it's just like if you are targeting someone specifically and harassing them, that's completely different. That's completely different than what these two people are doing. People complaining about being harassed or doing the actual harassment. Wow, it's just like journalists. South Park MMO guy is actually Pirate Software's dad. He worked with South Park on the WoW episode because he was the cinematic director for Blizzard. I didn't know that was based on a real person. I'm learning! Do you know that the WoW guy in South Park isn't a caricature? It's based on a real guy who works at Blizzard. Wow, Ziz, you said the same thing as that other guy. I didn't know that. I'm learning! Kenji's a genius. It's a funny model. They cry out in victimhood as they harass you. And it's like, just because they're trying to farm Twitter points doesn't mean that they should then get harassed. Like, call them dumb, you know, splash their piss back at them if they say things to you. But don't go to them and, like, insult them personally. Because that's just silly. You agree that people shouldn't be harassing Bao or Kenji? You're just saying you've seen some people say rude, out-of-pocket shit during all of this and it's not needed? It's unfortunate, and that is always going to happen. Like, I can scream at the top of my lungs. Same with Rev. He can say all day, don't harass people, don't do this, don't do that. But at the end of the day, we can't control people. If we don't like something, the most we can do is just be like, hey, don't do that. We're all just splish-splashing in the Twitter piss ocean together. True. True and real. People are mad at Bowberry, yet they will insult and attack women who decide to lose weight and are happier for it. Yeah. 100% you can't control anyone but yourself, and you hate something and you just don't interact with it. Yeah. Yeah. And I enjoy calling out the Twitter freaks. It's just like, it's amusing to me what they will jump onto in order to get, like, the attention on Twitter instead of just making more content. This is like, this... They make it easy for me to just bring up tweets instead of reading news articles. The dude even worked on the episode itself. There are block buttons and an Ethernet cable that can be unplugged. How is cyberbullying real? Just turn off the PC. It's nice to watch other people do this because you don't have it in you to do this. You're too emotional. It's like, you know, I just like, I'm tired. I'm tired of the cry bully mobs, dude. That's why I go over it. I'm talking about Kenji, talking about Bao doing it a year ago, then some people are implying a third, but no one wants to say anyone's names. I get people have rabid fans, but not even typing it like v/2bear or some shit to obscure it in searches. My brain hurts. I have zero idea who the third person could be. I haven't seen a third inflation joke or South Park joke model. You were heated this morning? You couldn't understand how this was even a take! The newest form of bullying! Don't tell me not to make jokes. I'll keep going until I get distracted by something more entertaining, right? There's a trinity of obesity. We could only hope to not get lost in the Bermuda Triangle trinity of obesity VTubers. I think something we gotta remember about name dropping is that when it's like a larger creator doing something shitty, odds are that creator won't exactly have the nicest of fans, who will happily mob and harass any who dare criticize or call out said creator. I think it's actually the opposite. When you, as a creator, cultivate an audience of perpetually offended cry-bullies, they will attack you when you step so much as a pinky toe out of your line. Your audience will be the one who attacks you. The random Twitters who don't watch you, who don't, you know, sub to you or anything, they don't matter. And it's like, it's crazy that they're just like, yeah, their fans are the crazy ones for wanting to defend them. Like, nothing bad happened here. Your favorite Twitter take recently is DoorDash is a human right. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? The one more fooks around. Someone replying negatively is not the same as harassment. Yeah, that's why, like, I have literal dedicated anti-reply guys under every single one of my tweets. I was like, by their definition, they're harassing me. And I could just block them, but it's funnier to watch them scream into the void. DoorDash is a human right. Yeah, I haven't seen that one, so if you guys have a link for that, I'll be happy to look at it. Good lord. She's one of the big indies. Chances are you're gonna be harassed for it because she's really big. So big you could say she's a bowberry, am I right? They keep there. Thank you for the gift sub to Stravi. Thank you. Please enjoy your feet pics. Oh my god. Anti-reply guy putting that on my Reddit resume. She's a real whale in the indie ocean. One day, I can only hope to be as large of an influence as the Bowberry. Huge and inflatable indie. This is what they're upset about, man. Man, I don't like the bow fat suit thing. It's just punching down. It's the kind of humor I'd expect from a kid with no social awareness. And someone else responded, I looked up some videos to try and figure out if this is the Willy Wonka parody everyone said, and got the parody music video that talks about diabetes and stretch marks, so is it really about the blueberry scene? I don't know.
Oh, nice car.
As someone who's not even like super deep in the Bowberry lore, it started from the Willy Wonka scene, and then it wildly spun out of control, and she leaned into the inflation fetish so hard that people started questioning, is this a bit anymore? Is she actually into inflation? It was your first time here and the first thing you heard was feet pics? Sniffa. Yeah, I got a feet pics emote. I'm a feet pics kinda chuba. The finster of inflation. Did she ever say she was actually into it? I don't know. I have no idea, but it would be funny. It would be funny if she was, right? This is like, she just comes out and she's like, yeah, you know, this is just my director's thinly veiled fetish the whole time. Down cataclysmic, same sister. Crimbo is a highly jiggly fat model and makes fat jokes, but he's trying to be on the side of the offended. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me with how these people on Twitter operate. All the free art would really be good in that case, you guess? Yeah, right? Imagine. It starts here, but the quote retweet is where everyone gets spicy. All right, Sis, I'll see if I can wrap up my blueberry tangents and open your links. She's poking fun about real things. If she was joking about Oompa Loompas rolling her around to the juicing room, it would have been fantasy and on brand.
No social awareness considering how many times Bao got scammed. I'd say that's about right.
Empress, thank you for the $5. I feel really fucking bad that she has gotten scammed that many times. And it's like, I am so happy that she posted that thing about Copium, since Copium was trying to get me to sign with them as well. And I was like, well, $4,000 is a really large startup cost, but like, I have no other options for merch right now, and this sounds like it could be a good deal, and like, I recognize Bao and Shoto, and if they're working with Copium, then surely it must be a good company, right? Lord, Lord, she saved my ass. Bullet dodged. This is confunding normies. Blueberry inflation is a thing you've seen on the internet since the 90s. Inflation and blueberry became intertwined since way back. Fucking Mr. Mediker has a video on the inflation fetish. To be fair, trusting a company named Copium is kind of on you at that point. I just thought it was a silly VTuber name, you know? The person just say short people aren't real with the Oompa Loompa comment? Jesus Christ. It's just like, it seems really silly to me that these people are all pretending they don't know what inflation is. And in the sect of inflation, what feederism is. There's a huge difference between someone who is overweight or like has, you know, medical issues that causes them to gain weight and are trying to lose it, and someone who has a feederism fetish. You mean internet aristocrat? Please don't link people to their past lives as it may cause them to get doxxed and harassed. Be better. God, I hate that. They fucking know. Oh, this is not related. This is a journalist. This is a journalist that I just pulled up at the end. I guess we're done with the Bowberry. I love the Bowberry. I don't care what anyone says. I'll jump on her like a trampoline. Let's go. Inflation is not even related to being fat or feeding. It's literally pumping you with air until you become a balloon. Guedes, I see you missed the beginning of stream. Inflation is not just air. Inflation can be air, but it can also be water or other liquids. It can be cum. It can be food, either anally or from your mouth. Right? You can be inflated, right? Okay. we saw the gasoline inflation on Twitter that we had an entire discussion on about how much gasoline you could fill a woman up before she died. The one image of inflation that I saw back in the day before I even knew like that it was a thing was like, it was like a woman hanging at a bar, not like dead, right? But she was like shibari tied hanging. Shibari tied hanging, and they filled her up with beer and then put like one of those fucking nozzles that they use behind the bar in her ass. So that you could get your beer directly from the anal tap, as it were. It's like Spinal Tap, but less funny. I saw the case Medicare showed at the end where the boy ended up in a coma because of some inflation fetishist forcing an industrial air gun up his ass. You can find people trying to do actual inflation on their real flesh bodies on Pornhub. It is very dangerous. I've talked about this before, and these people try using aquarium pumps to slowly inflate themselves to be like their hentais. It's very dangerous. Please do not ever try to do something like that. Wonder what the Twitter users use to inflate their egos. Virtue signaling. Inflation got so much worse since the Dobson days. I wish I had not gotten educated. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm helping. It's like Kirsche has an aquarium pump on throne. Look, Skilky kept suggesting them to me. God, just watch your hentai. Don't harm your bodies. I agree with you. I agree with you there. Just be happy with the hentai. But some people, and I feel like it's getting worse as time goes on, can't tell the difference between reality and fiction. And so they get enough exposure to things in hentai and they think, well, yeah, I should be able to do that to my body in person. And it's like, no, baby, please. What happened to the one that was sent to my P.O. box? It got lost forever. You're not a puffer fish. For the love of God, please stop helping. No, I'm helping! But yeah, this is one of the disingenuous journalists from all of this Gamergate 2 shit going on. I actually don't know if they're like a journalist. They got like 131,000 followers. I make videos, dev tools, companies, and investments. Founder of ping.gg. Literally no idea who this person is, but they were in with a whole bunch of journalists that I was looking at on Twitter. Kind of insane that the gaming community is just saying they hate diversity now. No subtext, no memes, just straight up visceral disdain towards the word itself. And this is going to be the next thing we're going to have to see for like a week on Twitter from all of these people, is like, racist gamers finally go mask off and admit they hate diversity. And it's like, they've subverted the word diversity so many years ago that diversity doesn't actually mean what diversity is. We all know what these people say when they say diversity. Diversity has quite literally meant just less white people and just less men for so fucking long. And this is why subversion of language is a problem. Because now that they've gone even further mask off and they've admitted to, being okay with harassing and doxing people, now they want to attack you for noticing their subversive wordplay. Because you've noticed, you can now be attacked for saying something wrong. You're against diversity. You hate brown people. How dare people hate shitty games? Oh man, I keep forgetting to drink my gamer subs. It just means only leftists, God forbid. Diversity is just racism as they see acceptable nowadays. That's why it moved from equality to equity, and from the don't be racist to anti-racist. I'm brown and I hate it. Theo's not a journalist, he's a software dev that worked for Twitch, you think? Think he caught the soy from there? Thank you. I have no idea who he is. I just assumed a journalist since he was with all these other people. But he has a large following. It says he makes dev tools. He was just with a whole bunch of journalists that were on my timeline. So I assumed he was a journalist. That's my bad if he's not. I mean, not a journalist. Theo coded the shield mode and or mod view for Twitch. Well, the shield mode's good. I appreciate that. I don't know why he's buying into the soy here. Theo's not staff, just a contractor. Roundstorm, thank you for the $5. Sudden flashbacks to when you shoved a plastic tube from a toy you had as a child up your butt and blew into it so you could fart on your older brother. What? I'm glad that like blowing into your own ass is not gonna inflate you very much, but also, how did you make that connection? I'm hearing so many things today that I cannot unhear. Well, welcome, Strawby. That's funny. It's funny as fuck, but also, how did you, what? Why did you think that? Sad Cavage, thank you for the €10. Their main tool to power is the subversion of language. It is. And that's why you have to understand the word games that they play if you're going to be calling them out. The CIA couldn't have gotten that out of me, and you just came out and said it. It was worth the $5. Not even Batman could have beat that out of me. So wait, just being against the word itself is bad and not its meaning? Crazy! Yeah? Blow it out your ass. Duke Nukem. Theo's a VTuber watcher? You see him around? Is it the same Theo? I don't know if it is. I mean, that's a pretty common name, right? The cartel couldn't have gotten you to admit that. It's worse than I thought, he said. Insane how quickly the gamer bros go from historical accuracy to straight up white nationalism. I want video games with nothing but white people in them. Does that make me evil? If a black person wanted games with nothing but blacks in them, would I consider him evil? No. This is worded very fucking poorly. But I can understand what he's talking about, especially when this other person said, if the game is set in 1200s Africa, it should be black people only. Just like a game set in medieval Europe should be whites only, unless it's set in the Mediterranean. If you're making a historically accurate game, yes, that would make sense. But holy fuck, Carl, you need to fucking reword your shit. You used to weigh 408 pounds back in July of last year. You're now at 311. Have lost nearly 100 and you feel so much better. Hell yeah! Dollar bill! Congratulations on your loss, dude. You're fucking nuts. Keep it going. Nightmare, thank you for the $2. Someone should introduce Pyrocynical to Bowberry. How far away from Pyrocynical and Finster having, like, some weird alternate dimension lesbian sex romp on Pornhub are we? That's just the question I have to ask. To all the bros getting in shape, Giga Chad! Didn't Pyro go total crossdresser mode already? Yes. We are 2 years away from it. That feels like a very conservative estimate. You don't think he needs rewording? You can want games with only white people, thinking otherwise is being afraid of wrongthink on a subconscious level. I mean, maybe, but it feels like it's worded in a way that is very easily taken out of context. That could be my anxiety speaking, because I like to over-explain. I'm a very over-explainy person. Afraid on a conscious level. Pyro only seemed like a low IQ grifter. I've never watched him. I don't know anything about Pyrocynical except he's a crossdresser. Wanting a game to be historically accurate is not what you proposed. The post I replied to specifically said, games with nothing but blacks in them. I want games to be futuristically accurate, the races separated. Diversity isn't sustainable or desirable. I mean, the push for segregation is happening in current year, so this guy could be right. You saw me on side scrollers, catching me for the first time to crack the literally who armor. Welcome! Malcolm, by the way. This guy is just actually racist. Diversity of culture is not. Diversity of thought is. I always see it, like, as really weird that everyone wants all of the cultures to kind of, like, mix together and become hard to discern. Because it's like, when I go to Japan, I want to experience Japanese culture. When I go to France, I want to experience French culture. When I go to Russia, I'd want to experience Russian culture, right? Like, Kirsche can't seem to get her mind off the cum. It's a habit. All your friends are white. You don't want to be lonely. What the hell? Taco Bell did this, and look at how Mexicans look at the fast food place. God damn. Holy shit, y'all are really saying the quiet part out loud now. We've been saying it for years. Whites have a right to their own nations and spaces, just like every other race. I feel like this is a very easy to take out of context stance as well. Because he's not saying anything controversial. Just like China should be for the Chinese, Japan should be for the Japanese, right? Like the Congo should be for the Congolese, France should be for the French, German should be for the Germans, Germany should be for the Germans, I can't speak. I took the words right out of Malcolm X. You want to experience other cultures? Never want to see the bad parts. I mean, there's gonna be bad parts everywhere you go. It's just about not going backpacking alone in the mountains and getting beheaded. France should be for the Germans. Hold on, wait a minute. Is it controversial in current year because you're now racist for wanting your country to keep its identity? And it's like, America is different from all of these other nations because we have so many different ethnicities that came here and lived together. An American identity is not on, like, a racial line. American identity is more on the belief system. And I don't think we have that anymore tying us together as a country either. The French are just Germans pretending to be Roman anyway. America. You don't know? The British have at least a little bit of claim to a lot of those nations. Here advocating for giving Alsace-Lorraine to Germany based. No, that's not what I said! Same here in Brazil. They basically want other nations to be like the US while also complaining that the US has stolen land. What stolen land? Blame the Spaniards, not the English. They ironically paid them and the French for land. It's just, I don't know, man. Melting pot meme was a psyop created 100 years after America's founding. Let's not forget about the Native Americans. I mean, yeah, fair. There were Native Americans, but it's just like if... I don't get the stolen land argument. Because if the Native Americans were warring with each other for ages, and then people came over here and then just were able to either buy land from the tribes or take it from the tribes who were already killing each other, that's just like, they won, you know? My bad, I guess, question mark. Every land is stolen land. I mean, like, if you go back far enough, everyone was basically nomadically roaming for a better place to settle. I'm opening a can of worms. Not stolen, they lost and got sore. Sorry, my ancestors had better guns. Oh my god. This is truly a can of worms. Manifest destiny. Manifest these nuts! All land is stolen or conquered?
It's conquered. You weak-willed people.
Danny DeLito, thank you for the $5 doodles. Nobody really owns anything? Oh, I see. You will own nothing and you will be happy. And Final Saxon, thank you for the $2. Didn't the French Duke found the German monarchy? I don't remember. I don't remember. You see that Kotaku's on life support? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Stolen land as a European is just conquered. Every square meter is paid with liters of blood. I mean, we had the same thing in Europe as well, where there were giant empires who shrunk from battling each other. Property taxes mean you don't even own your own land. Property taxes hate. Property taxes hate. See, so the communist wants the land to return to the animals and humans to get the fuck out. I do not wish to have a Jonestown on a massive scale. Why can't we all just sit around and hold hands and sing Kumbaya? Well, that would be nice if we could do that, you know? Unless it's with the IRS. Can we get rid of them? Can we get rid of the IRS at least? Speaking of getting rid of things, now that we're one tangent deep. A TikToker tells illegal immigrants how to invade American homes and invoke squatters' rights. And I find it really ironic that it's a Venezuelan influencer telling migrants to invade. Typically, the Venezuelans who escaped their country and came to the US are like, we need to give you warnings about how communism is setting up in the United States, and we don't want to see what happened to our country happen here. Squatters' rights things are so crazy to you. You didn't know this was a thing until recently. California and New York have had articles on, like, squatter shit for a long time, but it seems to be really ramping up as of late. Isn't this guy a rage bait TikToker? I don't know. You expect me to recognize TikTokers? So the New York stuff, and it was actually crazy. Yeah, I went through several New York articles yesterday on stream. I went through the one where there's the family with the $2 million home who has like a squatters like living in there and they got arrested. There's the family with the $1 million home who wanted to like live there with their Down syndrome son next to their family, and they have squatters in there who are like running up electricity bills and shit that they have to continue paying even though they can't get into their own house. There's the woman who got murdered by squatters when they were in her house and she came home. Like, it's been a wild fucking month for squatters in New York. The squatters' rights is me giving you a warning before I shoot. Yeah, I can't imagine any situation where if somebody has illegally taken over your home, you can't just forcibly remove them, alive or dead. I'm gonna be honest, but that's just me. It's one thing, you guess, if it's an old abandoned house, maybe, but even then, someone owned it and came to kick people out, it sucks, but they should have to go. If it's, like, old and abandoned, like, I could reasonably understand, but also, if you're in a community, and that house is abandoned, and you're trying to get that house renovated to make it look nice instead of being a drain on the neighborhood, and then people come in and squat in it and bring more problems like drugs and crime with them to that abandoned house, that's going to be worse, which is why one of the squatter articles, the town was paying to evict the people. They were like, the government is useless, they're not going to help us here, so we're going to serve them an eviction notice and we're going to actually pay them to leave. You agree with that? You're more so meaning like random abandoned places? I mean, I guess, but like a random abandoned place not in any sort of community, I guess would be harder to find. It'd be a little bit harder to find. If the BlackRock and Vanguard properties that sit vacant to inflate the market, they did this to themselves. I would say if you're going to take over a property as a squatter, please do it to like BlackRock properties, right? Do it to like the Chinese investment firms who are buying up properties. I feel like that would be embodying the American spirit if you are using squatting rights laws against these mega corps that are buying up property. And then you'd go from villain to anti-hero. Get the right targets, yeah. And Kier encouraging squatting. Man, I don't want to pay $600,000 for a house. Are you kidding me? I'm about to make squatting in a BlackRock property stream content. Obviously, the police are going to come in shooting if you go on a BlackRock property. Well, if I do it for stream content, you guys will know when I got shot, so you can defend me in the news. The second the friends of the governor get squatted, you'll get swatted out of the house. I bet the squatters would get fucked over when you get into the BlackRock property. They probably fix squatters' rights laws real fucking quick. A migrant TikToker with a 500,000 strong online following is offering his comrades tips on how to invade unoccupied homes and invoke squatters' rights in the United States. Get that volume up. Are they gonna play his video, or is it just gonna be...
Mi gente, he pensado invadir una casa en United States.
Well, he's in Spanish. Hold on. My people, I've thought about invading a house in the United States because I learned that there is a law that says that if a house is not inhabited, we can expropriate it. In a disturbing video that's racked up nearly 4 million views, Venezuelan TikToker Leonel Moreno tells his fellow migrants that if a house is not inhabited, we can seize it. It's emotional fucking music, dude, please. His call to arms will surely not sit well with homeowners who have been enraged over squatters' rights laws.
The house came with something unexpected. A man living in their home, who they say refuses to leave.
So Adele, you're getting arrested right now?
Being arrested.
For what?
For being in my own home.
Moreno previously made headlines when he called on all Venezuelans to unite in support of the Times Square shooter who injured a tourist in February. What a weird thing to support. If his hostile videos are any indication, he's apparently not here to make friends. And I mean, to be fair, if the law is favoring him, like he's a piece of shit, but he's enabled to be so. He don't want no friends. There were TikTok videos telling people there were holes on the border fence and how to navigate there. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Let's see here. Moreno claimed in the viral TikTok clip, which has drawn more than 3.9 million views, that he has African friends, quote unquote, who have already taken about 7 homes. It's that easy? It's that easy to just take a... I've been a good girl my entire life, but like, you know, this squatting thing seems to be very profitable. I was like, the firebrand influencer, what an interesting way to describe him, who lives with his partner and their baby daughter, argued that the only way for his fellow migrants to escape living on the streets and not become a public burden is to invade unoccupied homes. Well, I mean, not even the migrants, but like this is probably the only way a good chunk of Americans are ever gonna own a fucking home too, let's be real. No, you're right, houses are crazy expensive. Maybe this is the answer, chat. If the laws are on your side, fuck it, right? Like, you're not doing anything wrong. They wouldn't be a public burden. Instead, they'll be a private burden. Government doesn't want you to know this, but the houses on the street are free. You can just take them. If you enter a property and manage to stay there for 30 days, that property is now legally yours. Why spend hundreds of thousands of dollars and become in debt with interest every year when you can just sit in one for 30 days? You have no idea how bad I want to do this. I'm across the country from New York, but I want to do this so fucking bad. See, does this mean that you can just catch a plane ticket and go to America and solve your housing issue by breaking into random empty houses and claiming it for yourself? Yes, unironically. Literally unironically. Will the meta for homeownership be hiding in the walls for a month? I'm assuming you'll have to find someone who could like forge a fake like tenancy agreement, so you can prove like when your 30 days started, right? Because like otherwise, how do you prove that?
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like I'm curious if he's done it.
Don't worry, Kirsche. You can come squat at my place.
Thine art is murder. Thank you for the $20 doodles. But if I squat at your place, then I take your home, and I don't want to take that away from you. Thank you. Thank you for the $20. Danny Delito, thank you for the $1. Yeah, this is why you like living in Texas. Yeah, fuck around and find out. Insolent, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Can't wait for the anti-squat propaganda. You wouldn't download a house. You're right, I'd download 5. Skeptical Panda, thank you for $2. Maybe you should try getting a job. It's interesting how common it is nowadays for people to own multiple homes and rental properties. You went down a weird TikTok hole the other day. You didn't even realize how common it is? Yeah.
Remember, you are not a squatter. You are a sovereign citizen in your undocumented domicile.
Officer, am I being detained? I am lawfully in my undocumented domicile. You have no right to enter my domicile without permission. I understand vampiric law, and as you are a police officer, I'm wearing garlic. You cannot enter this home. I refuse to be detained. You cannot enter my domicile. This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. You're surprised that law applies to non-citizens too? What fucking law doesn't apply to non-citizens at this point in the US? I feel like undocumented people unironically have more rights than the citizens living here at this point. You're not squat if you take an unoccupied home and per definition, by law, the owner? I don't know how you would find BlackRock owned properties, but you guys have no idea how fucking tempted I am to do this. I'm not a very risky biscuit kind of lady, but I really want to do this. I really want to do it. Foreign invaders do have more rights because they're not subject to the laws, unfortunately. Google is your friend in that department. My Google foo is very low quality. Many TikTok commenters were outraged by Moreno's message encouraging squatting.
What's funny about these squatters is that they have to be public knowledge, and a silly little fella can go ahead and glow just a little bit harder and make the squatter not a problem anymore.
Well, that's true, but I mean, depending on how hardcore the squatters are, they're not gonna really care too much about a funny little fella. Especially, like, if you're a funny little fella trying to get squatters out of a home, if they're like up there doing like meth and shit, what if you fall asleep and then they inject you with a dirty needle? Silly Foxy, if you invade BlackRock property, you will be Clinton. The state won't do anything to investigate your death. Yeah, but if I've been there for 30 days and then I start setting up, you know, bills in my name, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? It's mine now. I've just saved like $1 million. Not silly Foxy, a smart Foxy. 30-day subathon squatting in a house to gain ownership. Unironically, I want to do it. I will kidnap 2 of my moderators to use as bodyguards to protect me from the globalist assassins in the middle of the night. VCM, no, thank you for the $5. You can't believe I saved over, redacted, for a house when they're just free in a quarter of the country. There are nicer, less painful ways to die. Don't worry, you guys will at least get a good show out of it.
Oh god, this reminds me, an SC judge ruled that criminal aliens can possess a firearm if they take an oath of allegiance or are non-violent. Current year sucks.
Danny Delito, thank you for the $5. Did you say South Carolina? Someone said that it was in a different state. Are there multiple states that are passing that illegal immigrants and migrants are allowed to hold firearms now? Hold the fucking phone. Time to Nim for earn his pay. I just fucked your English up so sentence much? Holy God. My programming is breaking down, chat. The government is hacking into my jellyfish. They don't want me to take the Black Rock homes. Do a haunted house stream with Pippa and then just squat in the house. Basically, plug in a heater to make the electric bill go up and then forge a rental agreement saying you'll pay in cash. It'll have a power bill spike and can say is you, and I have proof that it was you. Just throw some garbage into the cans, set dirty dishes in the sink, and say you lived there for 40 days. That's so smart. I'm gonna use you as like my wingman for when I invade a BlackRock house. How many BlackRock Victorian era homes are there? If somebody has like a way for me to find BlackRock houses, I will look that shit up on stream. I swear to God. Big lineman, thank you for the $5. Be careful, they might just call animal control. I will give them rabies. My mother might not have done much, but she did teach me how to defend myself physically. Wonder what Pippa would do if Kirsche just squats in her home. I'm not gonna take Pippa's house, that's rude. I like Pippa. Many TikTok commenters were outraged by Moreno's message encouraging squatting, which has emerged as a major problem in recent years across the US, and especially in Democrat-led cities, including New York, Atlanta, and Los Angeles. I didn't know Atlanta had a squatting problem.
For a bit of good news, got a new guitar in. Yamaha FTO1S.
Yamaha. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Like, congrats on your new guitar. I used to play one of those, but then I stopped because I hated it.
I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious.
Atlanta has a lot of problems. I just didn't realize it was a squatter problem.
Kidnap me. I have enough guns and ammo for you, me, the mods, and maybe Pippa if we can catch her with some mold.
Goofy's lawyer, thank you for the $20 doodles. You're a lawyer too, so you can really help us out. Also, when you say I have enough guns and ammo, are you telling me that you like your sushi comped? Is that the level we're talking about? Homeless people everywhere, squatting problem, definitely all problems in Atlanta. The only time I ever go to Atlanta is for the airport, so... BlackRock homes, there ain't no way, Tiger Knock, that it's that fucking easy. There ain't no way. That does not seem real. No way, dude. No way, dude. No way. Give me the map. This is Boise. This is in Idaho for some reason. So we gotta go to New York. I can't. There we go. I was like, why can't I zoom out far? That's too far. That's too zoomed out. We gotta go to New York. We gotta go to New York. All right, okay. Why is it all in Idaho? Woo, woo, woo! I didn't do that. That just happened. Estrada Village. What's in Estrada Village? I don't want to get directions. I wanna learn about Estrada. Available homes. These are like really ugly cookie cutter houses, but look, you could save $700,000. Future lot. Okay, so the yellow ones are the ones that aren't built yet, the red ones are the ones that are occupied, and then the green ones are the ones that are built but not occupied. And look, you even get 3 red trees! You can pretend you're in the Deadly Premonition universe! What? You have to look at BlackRock invested companies that own the complexes? You don't think this is the BlackRock you're thinking of, Kier. I don't know, this is what I was linked to. This is what I was linked to. The red trees are the government spying devices. It's a gated community. You can't pull the same squatter shit there. You might have posted something in the stream suggestions, which I specifically requested. I will enjoy it. I'm perceiving. I think all of these are gated communities. Because there's the Estrada one. And there's an Eddington down here. And this also looks like it would be a gated community. Yeah, it looks like they're all gated.
And apparently Linus Tech Tips.
You're right. I did ask for this, and it's enjoyable. Is this AI? If this is AI, this is impressive as fuck. It is. Okay, I see the fucked up hand. The sound of an angel. This is real. I like this. Thank you, Azahara. I was expecting another link to BlackRock houses, but goddamn, this is even better. Somebody apartment, thank you for $5. Can you suggest a link for my tab? I mean, maybe, it depends. The Bowberry definitely tops it. You think even Bow would like this? Yeah, Azahara, since you made it, you should post it. I don't know if she has an AI art tag. I don't know her stance on AI art, but you know, I think this is cute. The hammer feet and cankles. It's so good. What in the holy fuck? What does BlackRock want with the Bowberry? BlackRock is terraforming the inside of the Bowberry to make more housing projects for illegal immigrants. Oh my god. No F's to give. Thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Look up Squatter Squad out of California. They're a group of professionals that take houses back, and they're being coined as vigilantes. If you want to list the ownership, look up the title Farm Lists. She hates AI art, that she's wrong, and she doesn't deserve the piece of art. Well, I know some VTubers don't have an AI art tag, and I don't think that AI art should be posted in the regular art tag. That's why I have a separate one. I would like to keep art made by, you know, actual artists separate from the machine generated. Should reply to the V-tweeter with this and watch their heads explode. Oh god. You'd rather at the very least have it separate? Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I still am glad that people want to spend time doing like AI gens to, you know, as fans, but I want to keep it separated from like actual artists doing art. Machines can be pain and exposure. It's the circle of life. Oh my god. The machine god makes some crazy stuff. It does. I don't know how it made a bow so fucking cute here too. Jesus. Your biggest issue is when people try to pass AI off as real art? Same. If you're making AI art, you should definitely call it what it is for fucking sure. And on top of that, like my other stance is like, I don't think you should make money off of AI art. I don't think you should be selling like AI art designs on merchandise and stuff. But that's just like my opinion, man. Excuse me, Strammer! Are you implying persons of AI aren't real artists? Yes, that is exactly what I'm implying. It's more like the circle of death to me. Don't you insult my Bowberry trampoline? Pretty sure this is illegal, and I feel like he's encouraging others to engage in illegal activities, another chimed in. Well, it's not illegal if the law is on his side, unfortunately. And you personally agree with that? It's a very hot topic, and it's hard to talk about, but you agree with me? I feel like I have just a very rational take on it. Like, if you're gonna use AI art, have fun with it, use it for personal reasons, like Pippa says all the time, use it to inspire, you know, your VTuber creation to then pay actual artists to make you a model and shit. But it's just like the people who think that it should never be used under any circumstance, I think are taking too strong of an anti-stance to it.
I'm a real pet!
Holy fuck, honorable chatters, no it ain't illegal. It looks like it's time manifest our goddamn destinies. Either squat in a black rock house or go full homestead act and work and improve unclaimed land for 5 years and it's ours for free.
I want to do this. I want to do this so bad. It'd be such a crazy thing to do for the content as well, because, like, nobody's done a squatting donathon until I own my own house. And if the law's on my side, am I really even doing anything wrong? As long as it's a BlackRock property and not, like, an average human? Know that, you know that some people get heated over AI art? I mean, I can understand if they're an artist why they get heated, but it's like if people are wanting to still pay them and just use AI as, like, references, I think that should be fine. Help. Always use AI as a concept art for the artist you're trying to commission? Yeah, same. I am terrible at describing things. Let's shut down the government and squat in the Senate, man. You'll get called a terrorist for that. AI is a really good tool to help artists learn to draw and people who want to commission artists. I agree. I agree. Laws regarding squatters exist in all 50 states, offering trespassers a wide range of protections if they establish legal occupancy of a home, making it difficult for property owners to evict them. Good God, there's the border. 2,945 comments! In New York City, people who are able to remain on a property for just 30 days can claim squatters' rights. Migrant influencer Moreno has previously shared videos bragging about earning money by begging on the streets while collecting government handouts. He also made headlines last month by urging his compatriots to throw their support behind 15-year-old Jesus Alejandro Rivas Figueroa? I don't know how to pronounce that. Who was charged as an adult with attempted murder for allegedly shooting a tourist in Times Square and firing on cops. I invite you to look for his mother and all of us to join to pay the bail, so that this young Venezuelan feels that you're not alone in difficult times, but remembers that there is a God up there who sees. Today it could be him, tomorrow it could be you. He did something wrong, it's okay, Moreno said in a viral February 12th TikTok. What the hell? That's why you'll just make content and keep your opinions to yourself. You let Rev be the controversial one. Twitter, you'll get shit on no matter what take you have. Yeah.
I have the best tagline for the squatter stream. BlackRock will own nothing, and we will be happy.
That is a good tagline. If I can figure out how to do this, I genuinely want to try. I will be terrified the whole time, but it sounds like a fun idea. Pretty sure if you squat in the White House, you'll be called a gay porn actor and given the Medal of Honor for being the best. This guy's TikTok account will be Exhibit A in his eventual trial? Probably. They're literally using the Venezuelan mentality because they can get away with it in the US. Yeah! Find that a friend of yours making a game using AI to design characters because he can't draw, so you just consider it like a bootleg way of getting art, which is fine. I mean, if he's not asking for money for the game, shouldn't matter. I don't think he should be using AI art for a game if he is going to make money off of it. But that's just, like, my opinion, man. They wonder why the country went to shit. BlackRock Homes Company donated $70,000 to local Republicans to get the rights to build the community. So is this not BlackRock the BlackRock? Is that, like, a different BlackRock? Serial killers are out here like, oh no, I left my house. Would be a shame if someone squatted in it. It 100% is the BlackRock. Interesting. Interesting. Network of LLCs that gave thousands, oh god, thousands to ADA GOP appears linked to single home builder. Network of LLCs that gave 70,000 to local Republican causes in the past year and a half appears to be connected to a single Meridian home builder. The LLCs shield the name of the ultimate donor, but an interview and filings reviewed by Boise Dev indicate the entities are linked to BlackRock Homes of Meridian. Through public campaign finance records, Boise Dev identified 7 interconnected entities that made thousands of dollars in donations since the 2020 election. All of the LLCs list the same registered agent, Chris Nolan, but link back to P.O. boxes in Eagle, empty fields throughout Ada County, or in one case, a permanent Middleton address that doesn't exist. That's spooky. That's spooky. Nolan's professional affiliation or any other information about him remains unknown, but a review of the records and an interview with a person who sold property to BlackRock link Nolan and the builder. This is not a violation of Idaho law, but the spirit of Idaho's sunshine laws are written with the intent that the identity of political donors are public. Questions not answered. BlackRock, formerly known as Tahoe Homes, did not respond to a list of questions about the network of LLCs and their political giving. Boise Dev received no response to letters mailed to the P.O. boxes associated with the organizations asking questions. Neither the Ada County GOP or the homebuilder-powered Conservative Citizens for Thoughtful Growth PAC, what a fucking weird name, I don't like that, responded to questions about receiving donations from the LLCs and the potential identity of the donor. The Idaho GOP, which pulled in 9,800 donations from one of Nolan's entities in August 2020, told Boise Dev they do not follow or track all of the business dealings of our donors, and could not answer any questions about the identity of Nolan or who he's affiliated with. That's weird that thousands of dollars are being pumped in around here and just nobody knows where the money's coming from, or where it's going, or anything at all about it. Thoughtful growth, the Uniparty strikes again. However, regarding the donations, there are many conservative businesses that donate money to Idaho Republicans. Idaho GOP spokesperson Jacob Miller wrote in an email, "Conservative policies have built Idaho into the gem that it is today, and we appreciate their support to kepe Idaho red." Questions about Nolan and his LLCs first bubbled up in the 2020 Ada County municipal election. Alice! Alice, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We're talking about squatters' rights and home ownership in the U.S. Now it's fucking crazy now. Welcome, Pat Squad Raid. I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, Raiders. Gem alert. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of sounds like this is a different BlackRock. Yeah, it sounds like it's a different BlackRock. It doesn't sound like the big overarching entity BlackRock. At least, so far, it doesn't seem like a connection to me. You still don't understand why they have rights. Because get fucked, that's why. If I could explain to you why we have crazy laws that make no sense, those laws probably wouldn't even exist, I'm gonna be real. Only BlackRock is supporters in classic WoW. He posted BlackRock and Bright info. I don't know what Bright is. There's a needed explanation, but the Bright locations can be looked up on Google Map. What is Bright? What is Bright? I look in the stream suggestions channel for things posted during stream. Sometimes, if I'm not in the middle of giga tangenting. If it was a different BlackRock, the BlackRock would have sued them. I don't know. How's Kirsche based and adorable at the same time? It's the brain damage! We must dig deeper. We must find the blackest of rocks. If you enter the U.S. and stay for 30 days without getting kicked out, the country is yours. Okay, I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's quite how it works. Squatters get rights because some people hate landlords more than they like society. Oh my god. This is fair? There's no way another company calls itself BlackRock and gets away with it? I mean, maybe. I don't want to just be, like, chasing its shadows, though. Bright is Blackstone Real Estate, aka BlackRock's sister company. Okay. Alright. 3 LLCs linked to Nolan and a 4th associated with BlackRock Homes with the same address all made donations to Republican candidates leading up to the November election, including ACHD candidates Rebecca Arnold and Kara Veit. Both told Boise Dev they returned the donations at the time when they realized they came from the same individual using separate legal entities to contribute to campaigns over the legal limit. Neither candidate was familiar with Nolan or his professional affiliations. Arnold received $750 from G20 LLC and $1,000 from Eagle One LLC. Eagle One is associated with Chris Nolan, and G20 lists had the same mailing address in 2020, but has Amy Kelly with BlackRock Homes listed as the registered agent. Those are so many names they're throwing at me all at once. Hello, Sharfman. Hello, first-time chatter friend. Why not make a parody company named Black Cock? Depends on how big the landlord's hat is. I like big floppy hats. They are peak aesthetic. Only the biggest and floppiest. The LLCs had the same address up until September 2020, when Eagle One changed its mailing address to a different Eagle P.O. box. Veit received more donations. Ustic was dissolved in 2021, including Hubbard here. Big bucks! The highest dollar donations from Nolan's organizations came from a Middleton-based LLC named Lansing Farms. But unlike the other 7 LLCs Boise Dev found associated with Nolan, this one doesn't have a valid permanent address. It was just like, where is the money coming from? Where is it going? And how come nobody can get in touch with this fucking Chris Nolan dude? No trespassing or hunting on this property. Violators will be persecuted. This is like spooky. Like spooky stuff. There is evidence here. Evidence that BlackRock Homes in Texas is owned by BlackRock. BlackRock Homes LLC is Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Oklahoma, Texas, Utah, Connecticut, Idaho. Alternative names are BlackRock Homes, BH Holdings. 2 offices available. Recent filings for BlackRock Homes. This is kind of weird. Where's the money, BlackRock? Oh my god.
Homes are literally built for big black rock.
No! 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 You cannot take my beautiful Victorian homes with your big black cock! Where's the property? Where's the property ownership, BlackRock? What the fuck? The source for multi and single family rights BlackRock owns, go to holdings and you can see where they're at. If you want Blackstone, that will take a while. I don't understand. I don't know what a right is. A right spelled R-E-I-T-S. You will own nothing. I mean, this feels like the slope into you will own nothing, right? Because if you're still following the law, if you're still spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to own your home, and the people who illegally enter your home and squat there for 30 days can legally take the ownership away from you, then technically you don't actually own anything, if that is how that works. What is the incentive for you to play by the law and to use your money and to go into debt if you won't actually own it? Right? So it seems like this is sort of a slope into the you will own nothing and you will be happy. Let's encourage everyone to just do this. A right is a ritual. No, that's right, R-I-T-E. This was not spelled that way. This was spelled R-E-I-T-S. I don't know what that word is. Buy the home. Become the BlackRock shooter. Hold on, wait a minute. You've got a Victorian home, Batman? I'm on my way to your location to squat in your home right now. They can't take the ownership away. They are just tenants and need to be legally evicted. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like they can actually be evicted. It doesn't seem like it actually happens. Like one of the articles we read yesterday, the people who own the house tried going to court 5 times. REIT, Real Estate Investment Trust. Thank you. If there's a squatter, just get in contact with your local crowbar and knee enthusiasts. God damn. The government can force you to sell them for cheap anyway. Ownership was always questionable. It's time to get a new government. Was that dangerous? Can I say that? Speaking of dangerous!
What a dirty dog you are! Me and my ghost tail, thank you for the 6 months of prune! Thank you!
Story of the lady who got arrested for trying to kick those non-paying tenants is peak 1984. Yeah. It really is. It really is. Speaking of the dangerousness, GTA RP streamer who roleplayed a child is arrested for trafficking a minor. That's another person that can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality. Goddamn. Ex-Twitch partner Xavian Water himself, Leon Jones, was arrested on January 22nd after the Indiana State Police Department's Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force served an out-of-state warrant on the streamer's house. Jones was known for role-playing as a child named JoJo in GTA RP servers. According to the reports, the 23-year-old streamer was accused of inappropriate contact with a minor online. The arrest warrant included charges of human trafficking of a victim under 12, use of a minor under 16 in a sexual performance, and 4 counts of procuring a minor by electronic means. I know what this means, but it sounds really, like, medical when they put it that way. Like, procuring a minor by electronic means just sounds weird to say out loud, in my opinion. The alleged crimes are said to have taken place between October 1st and November 7th of 2023. That's kind of nuts that it's taken this long to have him arrested and dealt with for this. You would have never expected this behavior. How bizarre. You wouldn't download a minor. What the fuck? And please do not download the children chat. I'm probably building a case against him. I mean, yeah, probably building a case against him, but it's like, what the fuck? This is definitely not something I would expect to hear out of, like, a Twitch partner, I suppose. It just feels, like, really fucking weird. It all sounds like a sanitized... I mean, like, I understand they're saying it in legalese, but it's still just like, what the fuck? Water himself was banned on Twitch following the incident, with his account page currently reading, "This channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch community guidelines and terms of service." The streamer was taken to the Wells County Jail before waiting for extradition to Kentucky. For Kentucky. What does this say? What does this say? Twitch partner with over 40k followers. YouTube 40k subs. TikTok 40k That seems a little weird. Usually isn't TikTok like slightly higher than the rest of them since TikTok is short form content? I'm verified. Oh my god, tell me I'm dreaming. Lord, I can't stop the tears. What the hell? Wells County, you say? I did say. I did say. There's some weirdos on Twitch and Kick. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's way more partners than I think about, but I feel like if you're putting in the effort to, like, do this on Twitch full time, why are you gonna go out there and just do some weird shit like child trafficking? Like, what? The release says Xavian Leon Jones of Ossian is preliminary charged with count of human trafficking involving commercial sexual activity for a victim younger than 12. Like, how and why do you even, like, do this? It blows my mind. Kick is worse than here. Oh my god. That's an odd way. Surprised he wasn't a Minecraft or a Smash streamer? I was just like, what the fuck? And the name Twitch and Kick are weird inherently? What the fuck? Fucking dumb or glowy? Small flash drive? I just like, that's fucking weird to me. That's fucking weird to me. And also, how does he... Like, I know my Twitter followers were way lower than my Twitch and YouTube for ages. They're kind of catching up now. But, like, how do you have 40k on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, but only 3.2k on Twitter? Something ain't adding up here to my content creator brain. Surprised it was GTA and not Pokemon. How the fuck are you gonna human traffic from Pokemon? Like, I guess unless you're picking up people off the street playing Pokemon Go. TikTok hella inflates? Yeah, that's why I'm saying that I feel like the TikTok should be way higher than the other two. Wood chipper lovers must be salty army members in the chat. I mean, he should get the wood chipper. Unironically. I just like absolutely ruined somebody else's life in a incredibly traumatizing way. 40k being equal on all those platforms screams bot follower counts. It does. You want to say hi to the spicy cat? Hello! You're too busy clipping. What the heck? Pokemon, go to the van. No! Hey kid, you ever played Pal World? Wanna get human trafficked like Pal World? What the fuck? What the fuck? New dude was a freak from the jump. Oh my god, imagine? Imagine getting blocked by him? Never liked him, would stay away from him in RP in his communities. He always gave me off vibes in and out of RP. I've never even heard of this person. I've never even heard of him. That's crazy. I sold an Xbox to him. Late to this, but because you were busy, couldn't chat at the time. Time to protect your firearms by flying to Mexico and crossing the border illegally. I'm sorry, what? Straight to the wood chipper. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, dude. Imagine calling X Twitter. Why the fuck would I call Twitter X? I don't want to call it Zitter. Oh, the hell, what the hell are you smoking? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Let me see. What else do we got in my tabulars? What else do we got here? We could oh yeah. Our favorite actual journalist here. Actual journalist, derogatory. Alyssa Mercante. There's a story I've been simmering that I really want to pick back up again. If anyone has any connections to a prominent female Twitch streamer / gaming personality who leans very hard into Christianity and homophobia, DM me or email me at link in bio. I'm particularly interested in people who knew this person before their sharp rise in popularity. So after Kotaku quote-unquote journalists were told that they're no longer going to be making news articles. No longer going to be making news articles. They must write the game guides for the gaming website they work for. Alyssa Mercante said, you know what? Writing game guides is actually not a good idea for me, a games journalist. I would rather return to sex work than have to play a video game. So in light of this, instead I will write hit pieces on Twitch streamers. What the fuck is going on at Kotaku? What the fuck is happening? Did I see where Uncle Dr. Turtleboy got mentioned in the Boston Globe? I did it! Give me the link! I love my Uncle Dr. Turtleboy! Aren't gay ops supposed to be secret? I mean, when you're a journalist and you can get away with it because everybody will circle the wagons and lie for you and say that you're not the one doing the harassment. Like, if you can do it in public and get away with it, why the fuck wouldn't you, right? They are very brazen. The brain worm is going into overdrive. What do you mean? Best Twitter journalist is Howling Mutant. Never heard of him. Well, they've infected the scarlet brain rot. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure they're talking about Melanie Mack. I'm pretty sure that's what they're alluding to. That's the only person that comes to mind when Alyssa Mercante says this. So, I'm hoping it's not going to be a hit piece. But that seems like what Alyssa here wants to do. Who? Melanie Mack is a lady who likes saying the F slur on the Twitters. She's making the F slur mainstream again. I was on Side Scrollers podcast with her last time. JK is suing a journo at the moment. Good. Let them fight. It's not a hit piece, it's investigative journalism. It's about as much investigative journalism as when Taylor Lorenz doxed libs of TikTok. Imagine. Hopefully anyone Kotaku puts hit pieces out on sues. I agree. Melanie Mack was thinking that she's the one in question while she was on FNT. I have not watched FNT before, but yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure she's talking about Melanie. You've seen a bit of her, a bit too edgy for your taste, but you don't have to, or you don't have anything against her. I haven't watched her solo content. She was very nice when I was on Side Scrollers with her. I had no issues with her. I had no issues. They should do what Hulk Hogan did to Gawker. Oh god, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Oh man, Uncle Turtleboy just got out of jail. What did they mean by this? What did they mean by this? Turtleboy blow. I don't want to wake up with today's stories. Get out of here. Get out of here, close. Oh, Wait, hold on. Before I read this, apparently Mel actually responded to Alyssa. You know, you can always just talk to me if you want, but it looks like you'd rather find people who don't like me to help you formulate some hate and lies to fit a narrative you've inevitably made up in your head for your witch hunt. And Alyssa responded. Hi, Melanie. I would love a chance to talk to you. My email is in my bio if you want to reach out. I planned on sending one your way early next week as it's EOD for me. Thanks. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Judging by your tweet and lack of tagging me in it, your intentions appear to be in bad faith, but I sent an email. Happy to chat. You planned on sending her an email, but decided you'd rather reach out to random people to search for opinions on her first? Doesn't really make any sense. I agree with Biff over here. Journalists are subhuman garbage. They are not to be treated with respect. I find myself curious, Alyssa, and I'm not being disingenuous in saying that. Why did you start this with a tweet to third parties instead of making your first move to either email or DM Melanie or directly tag her in a tweet? Why didn't you even use her name in the first place? Because all they know how to do is lie. That's all they know how to do. Don't talk to these people. Libs of TikTok showing her DMs with Taylor Lorenz and how much Taylor Lorenz kept trying to get Libs of TikTok to say things that could be taken out of context. Never talk to a journalist. I would sooner talk to a police officer without a lawyer than I would talk to a journalist. Hey. Tony the Gunslinger, thank you for the $10. You have to see me and Miss Mac collab again. She's actually pretty chill. Yeah, again, she was nothing but nice to me when I was on side scrollers with her. So I got no issues, man. No issues here. Journos hate. Melanie's played this game before. She knows the rules. I'm betting she does. I'm betting. Dr. Uncle over here. Turtle Boy blogger charged with violating restraining order released on personal recognizance. This is old, so maybe this is when he did get out of jail. The champion Karen Reed's innocence, pleaded not guilty. He's certainly got enough open cases, blah, blah, blah. They moved predictably to try and lock him up again. Judge did a great job. Kearney's ex-girlfriend, who according to prosecutors had spoken with investigators about Kearney's involvement in the Reed case, took out a restraining order against him following a December 23rd meeting at her home where he was accused of assaulting her while discussing the case. It's a little weird, but yeah, this is I've talked about this on stream. I talked about this on stream when he got released. So this is something I've already gone over. I was on Side Scrollers. I'll be on Side Scrollers again next week, and then the following week on April 3rd, I will be hanging out with It's a Gundam. I'm gonna be having some fun over there. You heard I was making fun of fat people. I was making fun of inflation fetishists and the weird Twitter freaks who are yelling at Bao right now. Munya. The Turtle Boy thing I asked for published March 20th, a bit newer. Anya? Anya? A bit newer. How blogger Aiden Kearney, aka Turtle Boy, turned the Karen Reed case into a true crime spectacle. I've been selected to not be able to read the article. Thank you, Boston Globe, you horrid people. Archive.is. We're gonna go here. We're gonna search. All right, okay. I'm gonna go to the here. She was selected. Wow, I won the lottery. How nervous am I? Nervous about what? Why would I be nervous? Reservation is that she's part of a podcast that reminds you of a radio morning show. Stale, dime a dozen. I mean, I don't see it that way. I mean, I guess you could look at podcasts in general as like radio shows, but I don't know. I find them interesting sometimes. I find them. What a clanky dinky! Anya! How blogger Aiden Kearney turned the Karen Reed case into a true crime spectacle. For more than a decade, Aiden Kearney, better known as the blogger Turtle Boy, has attracted thousands of followers with his defiant, caustic, and profanity-laced takes on local crime, government, and political grievance. Nothing has captured his attention or that of his audience quite like the Karen Reed murder case. The Holden blogger has upended the Canton case with a torrent of posts and videos that position Reed not as the prime suspect, but as a main victim. Reed has pleaded not guilty to charges that she murdered her boyfriend, John O'Keefe. I've staked my entire reputation on her innocence, Kearney said in an interview. That's how much I believe in her. Kearney describes his hundreds of posts as investigative journalism, but his tactics and style venture outside the bounds of mainstream newsrooms, which generally forbid their journalists from engaging in activism. If you believe someone is being framed for murder and you feel like you can prove it, I feel like that's not activism. That is actually unironically investigative journalism. I don't, what the fuck did they mean by this? Journo's forbidden from activism. Also, yeah, ironic that they're just like, it's okay when we engage in activism constantly, but when he does it, that's bad. What's your secret, turtle boy? I didn't know that he was around for more than a decade. I only found him recently, and I really fucking enjoyed listening to him. I found him when we were going over, it was like some Boston mayor or a comptroller or something. We should watch him more on stream. We should. I'd have to find, like, some of his pod stuff to listen to, though. And hopefully he wouldn't drop F-bombs on me like last time. But there was, like, some Boston politician when we were going over the transgender drug den, where there were, like, a whole bunch of cross-dressing men in a squalor house that were hiding children in a back room. I wonder what even happened with that. Someone, like, died in there? Someone died in that house, and that's how the police found the children were in there? And then we were watching Turtle Boy like talk about this, and it led to some Boston politician who had anal sex in front of her disabled son. That was a crazy, yeah, I was like, whenever we go into a story, there's always like a 50% chance that a rabbit hole will just open and swallow us. Why does your friend keep linking you to my streams? Because your friend is based and you should listen to him. I'm not a real mod, I just have the sword so I can post links. Yes, this is like Jamie from the Joe Rogan show. Help. Tuesday stream is anal stream. True. True. On a Tuesday night. Tuesday night's anal night after all. Politicians got angry. Their favorite hangout was busted. Thought I said licking him to your stream. No, linking. Linking. I wonder if one day I could talk to Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. We're both Bostonians after all. That's a connection, right? He's been charged with multiple counts of witness intimidation for allegedly, quote-unquote, doxing people who knew Reed, posting private information about them online, and for a public confrontation with witnesses in the Reed case. If you're doing investigative journalism and you find things that link up with exonerating someone who's being framed for murder, allegedly, does that information stay private, or is that something you are obligated to post for the interest of, like, public knowledge? Right? I don't have a journalism degree, so, like, I feel like you would post these things. Like, we see private conversations and articles I read all the time. Jamie, can you put a link to that up? Oh my god. You remember that? I got to put it in a poopa. I put it in a poopa, and she's just like trying to put her pants on in front of her wheelchair-bound son. He spent 2 months in jail after the judge overseeing the case revoked his bail. He was released in February. Prosecutors say they know of nearly 200 phone calls between Kearney and Reed, who is also free on bail, and the state has accused Reed of sharing non-public information with Kearney. Kearney denied that Reed is directing or coordinating his coverage of the case, and he said they haven't spoken for months. Even if they had spoken, isn't that normal for journalists to, like, interview people in these kinds of situations? I don't... Also, accusing her of sharing non-public information with Kearney, again, isn't that what journalists typically try to uncover? I'm a little confused at what the issue is here. Your question is whether or not the information could be submitted to the court as evidence for the trial? I mean, yeah, it could be fucking with the trial if he's releasing things that, like, could be countered. I have no idea. Insolent, thank you for the 5 Canadians. You're thoroughly convinced that we have stared too long into the abyss as a species, right? Journos need degrees. There are journalism degrees. Those exist. They hate him because he's muscling in on their racket, right? That's what it feels like. They've tried to railroad this man several times. He insists he hasn't done anything criminal. I'm an entertainer, but I'm also a journalist, and I'm also an activist, Kearney said. People like this new whatever thing I've created where you wear all three of these hats. I mean, I guess. I don't know if I would call him an activist, though. Like, I guess if you want to call him an activist for freeing a woman he believes to be innocent, but like, I don't know, man. He did journalism. That's a no-no. Prosecutors allege that Kearney and his fans are disrupting a live investigation where neither the victim nor the defendant has yet had a shot at justice. The chaos he and his followers have caused have sparked a debate over the public's obsession with true crime in an era of rampant online misinformation can complicate the criminal justice system. This just seems like we had an open and shut case of blaming this woman for doing something, and we don't like that he's edging in on our racket and exposing what we're doing. Sounds like they wanted an innocent woman imprisoned and are retaliating against him for trying to exonerate her. That's what it's felt like from like reading some of the stuff that's happened prior to this. How dare he prove innocence? If you had to design a case that would demonstrate the problem with social media and true crime, you couldn't have invented a case that's better than this one, said David Schmidt, an associate professor at the University of Buffalo who researches true crime and American pop culture. I want to remind people, this isn't even at the trial stage at this point. Like, they're not in the middle of the trial where they have to prevent jury tampering. This is like literally in the evidence acquisition phase of what's happening. Whatever happened to the Brian Kohberger dude? They have pushed back his trial. So I'm waiting for more information for when the Kohberger trial is going to be broadcast, because I want to do streams with potentially criminal on the Kohberger trial, because then that'll be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Kearney, 42, hasn't always been a full-time blogger. He was a history teacher at Dudley Shepherd Hill Regional High School for 11 years, during which he began posting on the side. As a history teacher, that sounds like fun. Taking a pen name from a statue in his hometown of Worcester, Kearney launched his Turtle Boy Sports website in 2013. It would soon jeopardize his day job. Kearney, writing anonymously at the time, shared an account from Buffalo in 2014 where he had watched the Patriots face the Bills. The piece was essentially a lengthy complaint about the trash talking he had experienced in the stands. After it became widely shared online, a Bills-friendly blogger responded with his own viral post that referred to Kearney by name and accused him of making lewd gestures towards a female fan. Kearney denied the allegations, but the post became an issue at school. Some students and other teachers saw the Bill fans' post, Kearney said, leading to a controversy that resulted in him leaving his teaching job. He then turned his attention completely to the Turtle Boy business. All right, I know nothing about this, like absolutely nothing. So I would have to like see what the lewd gestures were to see if he was the one causing an issue in public. But even if he was, they were both adults. So I don't know why he would lose his job over that. That seems a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. Pretty sure Uncle Turtle Boy and the anal sex in front of the disabled stream was on October 15th, but you don't think the stream VOD is available at the moment? It might be. I think Ziz had it published, because I remember him asking me if we should bleep out the F word that Turtle Boy said. And I said that I don't think there's any reason to bleep out F words because YouTube doesn't seem to take down videos for that. Kind of feels like the usual smear job to you. Yeah, like even if he was like, you know, being drunk and belligerent at a sports ball game, like clearly he had his own side of they were also being drunk and belligerent. So like, why would he lose his job? You wish potentially criminal to make $1 million after enduring the struggle session. The dirty smear merchants are at it again, chat. That is most sports ball people. Yeah, I know a lot of sports ball people will just like burn down their towns as well, whether their sports ball team wins or loses, and it's like that's some small brain cell shit. It seems out of character for YouTube to not care about that word. It seems out of character, but the amount of YouTube videos where I've seen the F word thrown around with impunity is kind of crazy, so you know. YouTube won't take a video down, but it will resist them if the F word is used in the first 2 hours. I don't know what you mean by that, but like, I don't make ad revenue on YouTube. Literally all of my streams are either limited or completely demonetized. Like, I have given up on any kind of ad revenue happening from YouTube. Any ad revenue I make is directly from Twitch, and even then, it's not that much because I only play ads when I go AFK. Which, speaking of which, I should do when I finish this article. Demonetization speed run. You would have to self-censor the VoD. I would have to censor so fucking hard. And like, I swear like a sailor, dude. Like, I'm from Boston, man. It's just in my blood. I can't stop sounding like a lesbian biker. Almighty Lolly straight up says the N-word on stream and doesn't usually have any problems. God damn. You Swenas, thank you for the member. Thank you. The mindless self-indulgent song F-Slur has 6 million views on YouTube. Doesn't have quite that many in my iTunes playlist, but yeah. Do a stream where you come up with alternate words in the place of those ad-destroying words? Nah. Nah. I love that. Ziz, there you are, Ziz. Do you know the link for the VoD where I discover Uncle Dr. Turtleboy and we talk about the anal sex in front of the disabled son?
To inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
You're searching for? Thank you,
For the
baby.
demonetization, thank you for the interesting stream.
Magnus Golden Gear, thank you for the $10 doodles. Oh, thank you. Yeah, all of you guys who like member and super and dono through the Stream Elements link, you guys are the bulk of my income since I don't get ad revenue. No ad revenue for the funny fox lady. Streams get demonetized, but it's a small price to pay. Yeah, it's just like I don't try to like farm any watching more and more streams on YouTube. I've noticed that a lot of YouTube streamers will talk about like their demonetization constantly and try to you know bait more donos out of it that way. I would feel really bad. I would feel really bad if I was just constantly like, guys, I need more supers to make up for my demonetization. Guys, we're only like $120 away from making up for it. You gotta dono some more. The Crowder method. Money, please. It's just like, I don't know. It makes, I can't even ask you guys to like fucking like and subscribe and leave a comment so the algorithm licks my clit, right? So like asking for donos is a step too far. Not to harp on it, but have I ever gotten something through monetization out of curiosity? What do you mean, have I ever gotten something through monetization? I don't understand the question. $5. She's not gonna put on the vest today. I don't know what that means. Money for the poor, starving Kirsche. You could have said anything, but you went right for the clit. God damn. My brain said the word taint, and then my brain was like, but you don't have one of those, so I had to really quickly think of a different word in the place of it. Daniel Ciara, thank you for the $1.99. Speaking of, you had to look up the stream again. What? She's a girl, they have those! I know, it's amazing. I'm not above it, guys. Kira needs more money to live. This is literally her job. Please donate to support your local schizo. The vest is a DSP dono goal? Jesus Christ. I think they meant have full monetization on a video? Do I have a single video with full monetization? Where's my YouTube tab? Let me take a little look-see-peek-see here. Let's see if I can open a new YouTube tab without my computer having a heart attack. VoD is from July 2nd. Thank you, Ziz! Ziz found the thingy. Ziz founded it. I know none of my live streams will have any sort of monetization, so let me check. Just regular videos.
The fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Yeah! Yeah, so the ones that Orangi has edited, those have monetization on. Some of them are like sharing or limited. Like my ASMRs, my ASMRs other than my Valentine's Day one, I think, have all been like hit with limited. Punished one. My musics have full monetization. So I'm glad that I have Orangi on my... Butterdog has full monetization. Thank you, Butterdog. My interview with the CEO of the Global VTuber Awards has full monetization. I was a good Corpo Foxu! It's also way too easy to claim VODs, and the auto-fighting them aren't ever on the creator side. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, like, on live VODs, especially since I stream for over 5 hours. Since I stream for so long, I can't use the internal YouTube methods of, like, muting songs and shit. So they have to be taken down and re-uploaded, but you can't re-upload them to the live tab, so we just re-upload them to my VOD channel instead. But it's really dumb to me that in a 5-hour stream, I can play like 30 seconds of one song, and then the entire 5 hours is like limited monetization or split sharing monetization with the 30-second claimant. The Freedom Seeds! Wolf and Wings, thank you for the $5 schizo tax. And Nova Fire, thank you for the member! Thank you! Oh, you played 5 seconds of Rain? Thanks for your 5-hour VOD, right? And it's especially aggravating when you play, like, a video game or an older video game, and then there's music in that video game that gets you demonetized. Like, Alan Wake 1? Alan Wake 1 had so much music in it that wasn't, like, unique to Alan Wake. Like, the Lime in the Coconut song. And so that VOD got me cooked. It's because you speak real. To be fair, YouTube's monetization algorithms are so insane that it should be medicated and thrown in a funny farm. Yeah, it's real weird. Alan Wake sold for $1 because it's just licensed music. What? You put the lime in the coconut? Yeah, put the lime in me. You don't have the audio splitter that makes the song audio not transfer to your VOD? You can't do that when you're playing a video game because it will not split the song audio. It will split the entire audio from the video game, and so it will sound really fucked up and awful and terrible. Manya. Did I miss something? I don't think so. I'm gonna lime for you right here. I hope your dick doesn't look like a lime. You should go to a doctor. That's kind of fucked up. Fox pretends she plays video games. I do video games! Speaking of, he makes a living off of advertisements, donations, and merchandise, including apparel that says Free Karen Reed. He also said he has netted a few thousand subscribers for Turtle Club, a premium tier of the site that starts at $10 a month for no ads and additional features such as extra video streams every week. He often writes about topics that resonate in right-wing circles, including woke government officials and transgender people. But when Kearney gets into a story, he digs in. For better or for worse. You hear that? He's courting filthy far-right people. I'm not turtly enough for the Turtle Club! We're gonna get in some terrible turtle trouble. Krieg Guardsman, 181, thank you for the $5. Some monies for the Foxu! You only lurk, you work security, it's a bad area, so you can only generally listen. Don't apologize, I appreciate the thick lurkers! You don't have to chat, don't feel no pressure, man. Thank you for making me a part of your workday. They can literally never define what is far right, though. Far right is anyone who doesn't agree with them, obviously. He digs deep, just like that guy dug deep in that politician's ass on Tuesday night, am I right? His obsessions over the past decade include reporting on the background of state trooper Leia Ganduso, who allegedly did not disclose selling marijuana when she was younger and eventually resigned in 2018. So what you're saying is that he did investigative journalism and somebody felt the consequences of lying to their employer. I don't, how is that an upset? Didn't he do something well in that case? Kearney also wrote extensively about the business practices of activists and Black Lives Matter protest leader Monica Cannon Grant that raised questions about her spending. She later faced fraud charges. You're just making me like him more! I don't understand the angle here! And he detailed allegations of creepy online behavior by former Massachusetts Republican Party Vice Chairman Tom Mountain, who eventually resigned, citing a scurrilous and demeaning blog post. He's out here literally taking corrupt people on all sides down! Why the fuck would I dislike him?
Joining VoD gang cause I sleep through the stream now. But take care now.
Junbagu! Have good sleep! Thank you for still sticking around as part of the VoD gang. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kearney said he initially planned a short succession of articles about Reed. Now, hundreds of posts later, he's more convinced than ever that his theory is the truth. Prosecutors allege that Reed backed a car into O'Keefe during a January 2022 blizzard and left him to die in the cold. She's been charged with second-degree murder, and Reed has maintained her innocence in this case, which is set for trial in April. Ooh, that's soon? Oh my god. She and her lawyers have argued she's the victim of a cover-up by Canton police and prosecutors. Kearney has vociferously championed Reed's theory over the past year, adopting elements of citizen-led true crime investigations that have permeated podcast charts and social media for the better part of a decade. Typically, these efforts focus on cases in which the trial has gone cold. Trail has gone cold. It's less common, but not unprecedented, to see someone like Kearney jump in so early. You mean doing actual journalism work? If you think someone is innocent and you think you can dig up the information to prove that, why would you wait for them to get railroaded and put in prison and then only dig into it after? Like, I don't understand this fucking weird-ass logic. The media does this all the time. Remember how they smeared Rittenhouse before his trial? I don't know if I have a tab of it open, but apparently, like, the Rittenhouse shit has been happening again. Like, he went and gave, like, some talk at a college, and then a bunch of people were protesting it and calling him a racist. Steve-O, thank you for the $20 doodles. Please don't boil your penis. Fox needs more money. What's your secret turtle boy? High above the mucky muck. I love the above the muck turtle man. Yeah, the riots have started early. He shot 3 white dudes. How is he racist? Because he's a white person and he brought a gun to Black Lives Matter protest. It was fiery but mostly peaceful, you bigot. You'll say Rittenhouse is a bit of a wank civnat. I mean, he's a literal child. I mean, not anymore, he's over 18, but like, he had to defend himself at 17. I wouldn't expect him, even after what he went through, to be like the most politically astute. Only $2 billion in damages, mostly peaceful property damages. He made a black gun shoot white people to incriminate it. They legit believe he shot black people? Imagine being that dumb. There had to be fires. It was dark outside. He shot 3 lefties, that's why. Circling the wagons once again. Man, I like using that phrase recently, eh? In 2013, some Reddit users falsely named Sunil Tripathi as a suspect in the Boston Marathon bombing, which caused a media circus. Days after media outlets and police confirmed the names of the actual bombers, Tamerlan and Dzhokhar Tsarnaev, Tripathi's body was found. He had died by suicide weeks earlier. What does that have to do with Aiden Kearney? Why are they just like, well, in 2013, some Reddit users. What does that have to do with this guy? He's not blaming. He's not like pointing out like, oh, this other person specifically, definitely 100% did it. Not from Boston, can't pronounce the bomber's name. Scam proved. Why the fuck would I be able to pronounce Dzhokhar Tsarnaev? That's not a Boston fucking name. That's not Irish or Italian. Oh my god, we did it, Reddit. A more recent example is the slayings of 4 University of Idaho students in November 2022. Before Idaho quad murder mentioned! Before a suspect was arrested, conspiracy theories from amateur sleuths were so abundant that local officials created a rumor control webpage to try and control the spread of misinformation. That's why I went over it on stream as well. There were a bunch of people like talking about like being hung from like ceiling fans or some shit. So I literally brought up the 3D tour of the house online and I was like, guys, there are no ceiling fans. No one was hung from ceiling fans. Do not believe random schizo babble. This is rumor control. Here are the facts. Alien 3. They used Alien 3 tactics. Dude didn't kill himself because of Reddit. He suffered from depression. The Redditor Brainlets did harass his family, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember. I don't remember anything about the guy that killed himself over the bombing. He's not mainstream. He's not a professional. Where are the ceiling fans, Kirsche? You know, my tinfoil hat schizo babble on this is, I'm just saying, the surviving roommate that keeps changing their story is really fucking suspicious to me. I'm not saying they were involved or they knew anything, but it's really weird that they keep changing their story. I don't know, man. That's why I can't wait for the trial. You can't wait for me and Sean to watch the trial. I can't wait either. Like, I hope it's not delayed until next year. I genuinely don't want to wait another fucking year to hang out with Sean and listen to this fucking quad murder trial. If the ceiling fans don't fit, you must acquit. Again, I don't know what the Idaho quad murder has to do with Aiden Kearney. Because again, this isn't like some Reddit users falsely accusing a guy. This isn't like schizo people online talking about what they suspect could be possible in the quad murder. This is someone actually bringing receipts and showing information that brings into question why do they think that this woman is the one who committed the murder. It shows that there is a possibility she is innocent. Man ran through a 3-story house and murdered 4 people in under a minute. Well, to be fair, it was like 10 minutes, but still. The ad that you had to watch before you got here was promoting a veggie soup. You had no idea I was a vegan? I don't think they would appreciate that if they knew that the vegans were being shown on my channel. Turtle Boy clearly isn't a brainlet Redditor. These comparisons are brain dead. Yeah, it's really fucking weird that they're trying to, like, equate him to just random people online instead of someone that's actually doing, like, journalism shit. Are ceiling fans made of wood? It makes you think. What? Eric Jimenez, thank you for the $1.99. True crime sleuths can be a bother, quote-unquote, in legal investigations, said Heather Mooney, an assistant professor of criminology at Lemoyne College in Syracuse, New York.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper omega cute and wonderful.
Bailey, you!
Less than 3.
You're super duper mega omega cute and wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for the $5 doodles, my guy. Thank you.
She added that Kearney's involvement in the Reed case seems extreme, and added that she hasn't heard of any other situations where charges, especially of witness intimidation, are brought against someone reporting on a case. Judges, prosecutors, and defense attorneys often seek to manage the public narrative at such a stage in the case, a task made more difficult by the intervention of not just Kearney, but of his audience. The case has divided the town of nearly 25,000 people, where protests have been held and Reed supporters march with Free Karen Reed signs. They seek to manage the public narrative. Why would you not want information that possibly exonerates a woman to be shown to the light? I don't know, man. Seems kind of weird to me. I understand when you need to, like, prevent certain things from going public if it could damage the case and you have resounding evidence, right? I can understand if the jury has already been selected and you don't want the jury peoples to be poisoned by outside revelations. But it's just like, at this point, I don't know, that feels a little weird to me. That feels a little weird. Did they just say the quiet part out loud? I feel like it's less the quiet part out loud and them trying to, like, weasel around how they definitely do have to prevent certain things from going public when, like, to prevent a jury from getting tainted. But definitely not at this point. Can't wait to tell your mom you got called cute in chat today.
You like how I say weird? Well, thank you. You're pretty weird yourself.
Could be wrong info. It could be wrong info, but that's for them to be like, no, this is wrong and this is why. Right? Like, if he's spouting nonsense, if he's spouting information that doesn't make sense, then they should have the information to counter that, right? Important thing I'm missing is everyone is a potential juror until it's selection. I still don't see how any of this is, like, tainting a jury pool, as it were. Because, like, when other stuff happens, you get so much information beforehand. right? It's like, oh, if I'm thinking about like stuff with Rittenhouse, or if I'm thinking about stuff with Zimmerman, or if I'm even thinking about stuff with Brian Koberger, right? Like they had so much information before any of those trials like actually started.
Money.
Literally not our problem. Members of the jury are already supposed to not watch outside media. I don't even know if they've selected a jury yet. I don't even know if they selected one. The interest in the case has made Kearney, or at least his online persona, a household name in some areas. Kearney's YouTube videos discussing the case frequently net tens of thousands of views, and he has nearly 55,000 followers on X, the site formerly known as Twitter. And Kearney had an audience prior to 2023, but the Reed case has expanded his reach. Expand, dong. Expand. Why is your justice system so concerned with closing a case instead of finding out what's the truth? I don't know, man. Like, this just feels really weird to me. It feels weird! You agree that all juries are tainted, being judged by people who couldn't get out of jury duty? I think I'm one of the few people that I think it's literally your duty as a citizen to go to jury duty. And I don't understand why so many people want to forego going to it. Right? Because if you try your best to get out of jury duty, then somebody less competent than you is probably going to replace you. Because like you said, Thumb Ugly, the people who end up going to jury duty are typically the ones who can't get a way out of it. It's boring and you don't care about it. How do you know it's boring? You don't know what case you're going to be given. What if you're given something that like you can actually make a difference on, right? It's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like everybody, even if you might get something really boring, like some sort of, I don't know, domestic divorce case. I don't know what you would jury eyes on, right? That would be boring. But it's just like, I feel like it's a duty because you get peanuts for it instead of your real pay. Yeah, but it's not about getting money when you go to jury duty. It's about either putting away someone who did something terrible or acquitting someone who's not done something that they should be put in prison for, right? Like you are become part of the justice system. People no longer believe in civic duty, and I think that's a problem. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Louis Big Spoon. Yeah, but you have fucking bills to pay? I feel like there's bigger problems to address where if you miss work for one day to do jury duty, you would not be able to pay your bills. Right? Like, I think jury duty should be something that you go to instead of try to get out of. But the wage depressing and you having a wage that's not high enough to pay your bills is a different problem entirely. It is rarely ever a single day. Doesn't it depend on the trial? The majority of citizens are living paycheck to paycheck. They can't feed themselves or their families on pennies. I don't think we should allow a breakdown in our justice system, but I guess this feeds into the... we need an entire overhaul of the entire system at this point. Because if we're gonna go on, it's usually like a week to multiple months. If you're going to be missing that many wages and you're being paid pennies for it, so thus you would not be able to actually pay your bills with that length of time, and it's not just one day. You got to sit on 2 cases, both were done within a day. I mean, yeah, but again, you don't know what case you're going to be given. So it could be a day, but like others are saying, it could be a week, it could be a month. You have no idea what you're going to be handed. Jurors should get paid more than politicians. I can agree with that one. I can agree with that one. You don't want the responsibility? You can be a petty bitch. It's like if you feel like you have a conflict of interest, it makes sense to excuse yourself. They're probably going to recuse you anyways if they find out you have a conflict of interest. Just change the thingy to happen outside of working hours. Surely you're hearing wrong. A journalist did the right thing. I know, it's crazy. Make lobbyists illegal again. I don't know. It's just like going to jury duty, I believe, is a civic duty. Because if you're going to participate in society, you should actually participate in dealing with the judicial issues with your fellow man. Right? Like if you're somebody who's going to complain about how broken the system is, but then you're going to refuse to participate in it, I feel like that's kind of fucked, first of all. Second of all, with the wage issue, I guess if it's more than one day and you don't know how long you're going to be required to be there, yeah, it would make sense to get juries to be paid more to be there while they're missing work. And in addition to that, I guess we would have the wage issue as well, where you should be paid enough to not have to worry about missing too much work for jury duty. If it's a civic duty, then the government, with their large amount of taxes, should pay your active wage each day you're there. That would be an interesting thing to propose. Where, like, whatever wage you're supposed to make from your actual job is made up by like the tax dollars that pay you to be on jury duty. I feel like we would have to somehow make sure the government is spending less money on frivolous garbage in order to be able to do that. But then you might run into the issue where when they're picking people for jury duty, they just stop picking people who have jobs that have high wages. And if you only pick from a pool of people who have low wages, there's nothing that stops them from picking people who are on government assistance. I'm not saying that all people who are on government assistance would be incentivized to taint the jury pool in specific ways, but it creates a bit of a dangerous precedent, in my opinion. If they paid $2 a day for jury duty, people might then fight to get in. I don't know. I guess it depends on how long juries are supposed to deliberate that $200 could be big or small for a full day. You have jury duty in a couple of weeks, and you have a full-time job. Jury duty, at least in Pennsylvania, is based on your voter registration. If you're registered to vote, you're eligible for jury duty. Yeah. Just remember that they have the tax revenue to pay the livelihoods of illegals, but not enough for jurors who are actual citizens. I mean, if it were up to me, again, I would not be spending money on foreign nations or foreign citizens, especially those who come here illegally, but it's, not up to me. 12 mil on a robot squirrel to study mating, but $2 a day for jury duty. Alex Blackfoot, they give it the $20. You got your second jury duty notice a week ago. First time you went, they didn't pick you. Curious to see how the second goes. Your mindset is this: if you don't go, the odds that you get someone you don't want on your case go up or something. My thing is, like, I've only ever been called to jury duty once, and I couldn't go because I got my jury duty letter back at my home in Massachusetts after I had already moved down south. So there was like zero way I would have been able to make that. And I was like, well, fuck. That figures that the one time I get called to jury duty and I want to go, I literally fucking can't. That's how jury duty works everywhere. Registering to vote is your key to jury duty, like in King of the Hill. You've had that happen before. Tell them you believe in guilty until proven innocent. Jesus Christ. $200 a day would not beat the salary of most people with a few years of experience in your field. I mean, if it was like an hour, but I doubt it would ever be that short. Can't believe Kirsche moved to Georgia to get out of jury duty. Couldn't go once, and you didn't get picked the second time. Unlucky. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Your county will only reimburse you for one-way mileage, and it's a 2-hour drive one way from where you live to the courthouse. See, that seems ridiculous. If you get picked for jury duty and you have like a crazy commute like that, I mean, I guess regardless of how long your commute is, that should be paid. That should not be something you have to front for yourself. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Wait, so how did I get out of it? Can you just not go? You just write them and you tell them I no longer live in the state, and they say, okay, sorry. Little Jester, thank you for the tier 3 42-month resub. Thank you. That said, you agree with me? Jury duty is a duty of a citizen of a free nation and should not be skipped out on unless there's a legitimate conflict of interest, personal conflict that supersedes it, such as family issues, illness, etc. Yeah, and like I hear you guys. Like I'm seeing like some of the issues with just flat out saying you should go no matter what, right? Like I wouldn't want someone to get put on a case and it's like, you know, some crazy quadruple murder, for instance, and then you get locked into jury duty for like 3 months or something, yeah? Because like new shit keeps happening, people keep deliberating, like it just gets dragged on and on and on, and then you're missing days of work, you're missing tons of wages that you're not getting paid enough for. So it's like, I don't know, we gotta figure out some kind of, I guess, reform for that. You previously had jury duty in New York, but you had moved away 5 years before that. You told them you would do it, but they had to fly you out. They never got back to you. All that said, you do think it could be paid a lot better than it is? There should be a better system? Yeah, I agree. You wanted to attend jury duty once, even got picked the next day. You broke your ankle, couldn't attend anymore, was given duty served. What the heck? Cold acid, thank you for the 100 babies. You earn over $60 an hour at your salary. $200 for a single day is still bullshit. Yeah, it feels like that, like you couldn't just give a flat number for a day. It would have to somehow scale with the people who are being asked to go. But you can't have it scale to like a ridiculous degree, right? Like if I'm thinking of like, let's say a lawyer who gets paid like $350 an hour. I'm just pulling numbers out of my ass. I have no idea what the wages are. But like, let's say they're on the high end. Like, why would you ever, as a government entity, especially if we know how corruption works in our government, why would you ever reach out to these people who are probably, you know, they got brain cells activating around in there, right? Not saying every rich person is smart, but like in some fields, it definitely is the case. Why would you ever send out jury duty notifications to these people that you would have to pay more money for and could potentially sniff out your corruption when you can just take advantage of all of the lower salary people instead? You've been contacted for jury duty 3 times and you've never done it. Once was canceled, and once was while you were on orders for the military, and once you had moved. Well, none of those are your fault, right? Like if you get contacted for jury duty and like you literally can't do it, it's not your fault. It's not like you're like, I'm trying to get out of this because I don't want to do it. Super easy solution. Your job continues to pay you for the time you're in jury duty, and the business can claim those wages on their tax burden. Solved. I mean, maybe that could work. Have it scale normally, but instead of compensation, just have it be deducted from taxes taken. If they can't pay, they can at least not take. That could be fair as well. Could be fair. Fox brain bigger than chat brain. I don't know. I feel like we're bouncing off each other here, right? It's not like either brain is bigger. Unless it's just like taxing the poor. They always take care of the poor. You don't think jury duty should be paid at your full salary or the one you had before you were let go, but perhaps the median salary for the area? I mean, maybe median salary, right? And you just have to hope that like you just have to hope that the people who make more than what the median salary is will understand civic duty at that point, I guess. Got a letter from your doctor exempting you from jury duty because you did not want to go. Well, that's bad. That's bad and silly. Bouncing empty brain against other empty brains. We're thinking. We're thinking, dude. Your job gives additional paid time off up to 24 hours for jury duty. Yeah, but like, what if you get a super long case? I don't know. Let's see. Coconuts together strong. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $20. You've been to jury duty twice. The long waits suck, but thankfully you've never made it to trial, and you get paid for the trip up. Plus, with your anxiety, you don't know if you could handle some decisions regarding the verdict. I feel like I would do fine on a stressful case. My anxiety doesn't flare up in those kinds of situations. Got called once. Several people didn't show. Asked bailiff what happens at no shows. He said nothing. Not worth government chime to track them down. What the fuck? Just right that you hear voices in your walls and they're telling you that everyone on Earth is guilty. You don't think they'll accept you for jury duty if they ever contact you for it? Yeah, but I mean, again, I don't think you should try to get out of jury duty. I don't think you should try to get out of it. Because it's like, if you are someone who knows how corrupt the justice system is, and you would like to do something to change it, you as an individual would be able to possibly change the tide of a case. You got no transportation? I don't know if they do it for jury duty, but I know for other things they will provide you with transportation to get there. Probably they won't for jury duty, but I don't know. If you get like an Uber, they'd reimburse you. I don't know. I have no idea. What's the current tab about? Oh god. People just have no sense of duty unless it benefits them. I feel like doing jury duty is a net benefit to you, right? Because like if I don't go do my civic duty to improve the justice system, to try and do what I feel is right for a case in a court, if I were ever in a position to be in court, why would I expect the jury on my case to ever be competent, you know? For jury duty in the state of New Jersey, at least the county you're in, they told your buddy, take the bus. Let's go! Oing! You've been wanting to get jury duty so you can tell everyone about jury nullification? Nylock, thank you for the 20! The easiest way out of jury duty is what you did by accident. You were in selection and it was a year old and she said case. And you said how bad human memory normally is, like writing on a piece of steak. They let you go. Accidentally got yourself out, dude. Tech, thank you for the 5! Have I heard about this case or have an opinion on person? If yes, you can leave. Problem solved. No need to Voldemort news of the case. I mean, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but it's also like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to purposefully get out of it, right? Kier found the problem without even trying. I find a problem? 5,500, some random dude. Thank you for the 5. Had to do jury duty twice. Both your cases were white trash bullshit. Felt like your time was wasted. It's like, if it was white trash bullshit, but it didn't drag on for too long.
Your pussy.
That might be better then, right? Like if you were basically like in and out in like a day. Eric Jimenez, they give them 199. You sense a lot of unpatriotic people in the chat. Just post some game awards on Facebook. What the heck? If we talk about how mean you would have done your duty if the state hadn't freaked out about COVID. Okay, that's not your fault. That's not your fault. Motherfucking Jill and Bagu, you hadn't been called for duty, but you will do it, like going out to vote. You will do your part. Good job, Bagu. Thank you for the $3. Thank you. What's the current tab about chat? Aiden Kearney! Where was I? We got distracted by motherfucking jury duty. I know. In his first report, he belittled several alleged witnesses, throwing around descriptors including out-of-control meathead, the family moron, and loser. And his show is even more opinionated. Wow, imagine someone's calling someone an out-of-control meathead. I feel like these are very, very tame insults based on what we usually hear from journalists. Loser, how could he? I take the news that I write about and I just kind of riff and I do a little everyman talk, Kearney said. I have a little potty mouth sometimes. Hey, yo, me too, Uncle Turtle Boy. He also confronted a prosecutorial witness at high school lacrosse game, an incident he recorded and posted to his YouTube channel. Prosecutors later charged Kearney with witness intimidation over his actions at the event. Kearney has argued that his coverage is protected under the First Amendment. He said that, like any publisher, he's required to tell the truth or face legal liability. True and fair. I have to be very careful about what I publish, he said, because you don't want to get sued or at least lose a lawsuit. Kearney freely shifts between public personas based on the type of content he's promoting. In a nearly 30-minute interview with The Globe, Kearney seemed to don his journalist hat. He said his mission in covering the Reed case is to spotlight the theory of a cover-up and use his platform to let the public know what's happening in this case. He said that if Reed makes an allegation without evidence, he won't print it. He didn't swear once. Well, that's what you're supposed to do when you're doing something professional. Like, I didn't swear when I interview people because that would be unprofessional to do. I don't understand this whole fucking article. Holy shit. His nightly show, where Kearney said he wears his entertainer hat, is a sharp contrast. Pick any episode of his podcast, Turtle Boy Live, and Kearney speaks informally for hours about the Reed case and more. Profanity is a given when talking about the Reed case, and he is often animated, verging on improv as he blasts people he believes are part of a cover-up. That's the difference between being in a professional setting and speaking in an entertainment show. I don't understand, dude. They keep trying to paint him in a bad light, and they just make him sound like a decent person. Kearney said his goal is justice for John O'Keefe and for Karen Reed, but he also bashed people, including O'Keefe's family, for not falling in line with his narrative. In one of his videos, Kearney said that O'Keefe's family doesn't give an expletive about John, and that he's so sick of the coddling of the O'Keefe family. A friend of John O'Keefe, who spoke to The Globe on condition of anonymity, said that the victim's family has no privacy, and that no one extends to them any respect. Family members of O'Keefe did not respond to requests for comment on the story, but the friend believes Kearney isn't genuine in his mission as a journalist. The friend said Kearney and his audience are focused more on entertainment than getting justice for the victim in the case. There's a dead police officer who was long forgotten in this, O'Keefe's friend said. It's not a TV show, it's real life. I haven't seen any, I'm not paying giga close attention, right? But I haven't seen anything from Turtle Boy that would be discriminatory and being rude towards the deceased. Star Phoenix, thank you for the $5. You have an idea for jury duty? Give it some sort of status symbol for people who do their part, and the problem solves itself as people fight for it. You don't want to have it be like some crazy status symbol, right? Because then people will try to do it for personal gains, and they'll lie in ways that you don't want to have happen. The urinalists hate when someone does a better job than they do. Yeah. Yeah, it's real weird to me that they're trying to make this into he's a bad guy kind of thing. You would think if there's a cover-up going on, you would want that information out there. Nightmare, thank you for the member. Thank you. Some other families who have had brushes with the viral true crime said they are watching the Reed case closely, deeply aware of the effect the scrutiny can have on people who are still mourning a loved one. Very random. There should be a serious, fact-based investigation into the circumstances of how this man died, said Bill Thomas, whose sister Kathy Thomas was killed in the Colonial Parkway murders in Virginia nearly 40 years ago. This case has been widely covered by news organizations, on TV, and in true crime podcasts. I'm not big on censorship at all, but I can't help but think, man, the world would be a better place if this guy would put a sock in it, Thomas added. I'm still shocked that people buy this crap. He says there should be a serious fact-based investigation into the circumstances of how he died. When the police didn't want to do that, the trial didn't want to attempt to prove her innocence. They basically just wanted to railroad her, which was why he started investigating this in the first place. So how do you go from saying there should be a serious fact-based investigation, which is what the Turtle Man's trying to do, and then you say that Turtle Man should just shut the fuck up? Like I'm a little. How do you have this cognitive I don't want. Julie Murray, whose sister Maura Murray disappeared in New Hampshire 20 years ago, said true crime writers should be more empathetic when covering cases. It's not like I can type some stuff on the internet like Turtle Boy, close my laptop and go get dinner, Murray said. I carry this with me everywhere I go. I don't understand, man, these people. It's like they've been told he's a bad man, so they should say he's a bad man. You're not against free speech, but you can't say that. Clueless, right? Funny how these hit pieces go this far into someone they don't like, but are completely silent when it's the other way around. Indeed, it's weird. Many such cases. Speaking of many such cases, I did not drink my protein yesterday, so I must drink my protein today. I must protein. Turtle Man bad protein time. So I'm gonna BRB. Do it. Did I drink protein yesterday? I can't remember. Time is a blur at this point. I think I didn't. Did I? I don't remember. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna go get my protein, so I'm gonna BRB. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do more Fox things. We're gonna get in a box and do Fox things. If you're on Twitch and you are not subbed to me, thank you for sitting through some advertisements. I appreciate it. Playing some ads while I'm gone. You're not missing any content. There's nothing you're missing. And it allows us to turn off pre-roll ads for new friends and non-subs coming in. So thank you. Thank you for putting up with ads. I appreciate it. I will BRB. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hello? Oh, I didn't close my browser before I left. I was fucking an eager beaver, eh? Ah! Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Scatter. I guess we'll have to cover the DoorDash is a human right thing tomorrow. Before I get into something spooky. I think somebody had mentioned this yesterday when we were talking about it. I didn't see anything about them being arrested until just now, though. So, we have the 2 teen squatters who killed that woman, Nadia Vittel. Help. Nadia Vittel have been arrested. These teen squatters. I want to remind you from the article that we read yesterday. I think one was 19 and the other one was like 15 or some shit. I can't remember, but like God damn, they do not look that young. They do not look that young. I hate global warming. True and real. True and real. I'm glad they got caught, but also, what the fuck is the hairstyle that is happening here? That is, they give you the $1.99. These poor white 35-year-old teens. What is happening with so much white on white squatter violence in New York City? Jesus fuck, the boomers look like 40-year-olds. This dude's 5'5". What? Bringing the frizz back. The meth fro. This ladies doing like a dollar store Medusa cosplay on the left, dude. Manlet spotted. Is that what that is? I can't read this ruler stick because it's got an 8 here and then an 8 above his static electricity hair. So like, I have no idea how to read this. I'm gonna be like, this one has a 5 on it that I can see. Right, so like that one's a 5. A woman inches. Yeah, see the black. Yeah, I see the black 5. But like, what's the other one? Left side 5. 5 is 5 foot. Cure brain. Holy hell, it actually is. Look at the left ruler. Dark is 5 feet. Yeah. Oh, so up would be the rest of the inches. That makes sense. I was thinking that the ruler on the left was the feet and the ruler on the right was the inches, and so I was like, how can you tell that it's 5 inches? Oh God! I can spend all day being rational and make sense and then get defeated by rulers! God, you're fucking dumb sometimes.
Having a stroke? Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
True! It's nice that you can laugh at your own stupid. I mean, if you can't laugh at yourself when you're being dumb, you take things a little too seriously. This further helps your theory that women turn into a dumb mess when you add numbers into the equation. Yes. As soon as numbers throw up, I can no longer function. Please get a vomit drawer for your numbers. The hair don't count as additional height. True. He'd be like 5'9" if his hair counted. Number heart, brain help. Brain help. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Janny sweep the numbers? Yeah, true. I don't have to learn how to wrangle numbers myself. That's what I have Jannies for. Now we know Kirsch's weakness. It's always been numbers. It's always been the numbers. I'm trying to load here. Oh, I can't read this. Wait, I can read this. I wonder if I'll be able to change my keybinds. If you encounter any issues, update GPU driver. No. I think a cat is vomiting a hairball somewhere in the house. I heard a weird noise while there was no sound in my PC. Shinkan San-Zero headed to Tokyo. Boy, I sure do hope I survive this train ride, chat. I sure do hope I can ride this train and I don't get molested. I'm loading here. There's a game? Yeah, the new Chilla's art game. New Chilla. Well, let's see, we got volume. I should probably turn the volume down a little bit because these games are always like really high. Mouse sensitivity is fine for now. I'll have to try that in the game. I like crosshair. I'm assuming white box means on, right? Probably. Options apply. Gwabix setting ultra. V-Sync apply. I cannot change my keybinds. Chilla, why do you hate me? Why do you discriminate against the Quest gamers? Baby, I love you, but please, my people, they suffer. They suffer greatly. Beacon. Ayo, it's the new VTuber Flavor of the Month game now that they've ran through the supermarket game. Excuse me, Chillazard is always Flavor of the Month. Kirsche's yearly game. I've been playing Deadly Premonition until midnight the past several Sundays. What do you mean? Fun cursed fact, there are taste sensors in the rectum. Have a great day. I don't think you can taste things with your anus. Can we do another grocery store tour? I don't have a grocery store game. Supporter content is on! Yes! Hello, I'm new here. I'm come train station. I like trains. It's still loading. Ooh. Oh, this is awful. Hold on, we gotta fix this. I am like looped to all hell.
Sluts.
Mouse sensitivity, let's crank that bitch down to like half and see how that feels. Let's see if I have gotten all of the olive oil off of my body. No, we're still kind of giga lubed. All right, hold on. Let's bring it down to like 8. Okay, that's still kinda. Let's try 0.6. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, we're gaming. Look at! I scared myself with the door. Fix FOV? I don't think I can. I don't think FOV is an option, actually. I can turn head bob on, but I don't think anybody would enjoy that. There's no FOV. Toilet jump scare. Well, to be fair, oh god, I can't walk normally. WASD, that's right. The toilets in Nippon are pretty. Is there a belt in there? Oh no, it's just shiny. It looks like a belt from here. Is this an actual game or a crap simulator like the grocery store sim pit? Don't you besmirch Chilla's good name? Chilla makes beautiful games. Call buzzer. Press to flush after use. No throwing in the toilet. None of these buttons are interactable. For spare paper roll, push down the lever. Please dispose of the used paper core in the sanitary napkin disposal. No smoking. Smoking is prohibited in the restroom. That looks like no drinking. Why are there so many do not signs everywhere? I'm gonna shit all over the walls. You can't tell me what to do. There's too many laws here. What if I go backwards? First full-day fare. 20% off. Is it saying I can buy women there? Her autism means she has to read everything. Yeah, I mean, they made the game. Of course I'm gonna look at everything. Yeah, you know what? Wait, what? Did this turn around? Did it? What? What? Leave? Chat, Chat, it changed! It changed! If only bathrooms were that size on planes, right? For ostomate use only. What is an ostomate? Diapers disposal. The paper roll. Ostomy equipment. Is that like colostomy bags? I can't read. Oh. Use provided paper only. No disposal except provided paper. Please put used sanitary pouches in plastic bag and discard in the trash box. Please note that there is a limit on the amount of washing water. Do not drink. But why? Why can we not drink the water underneath the colostomy equipment? Press to flush. It doesn't work. I'm upset. Biddy! Press to... Why are there two flush buttons? Touch to lower seat. It doesn't work. I am disappointed. What is this? Please sit down to use the toilet. How to use toilet. Do not squat on toilet like monkey. Do not throw the toilet paper away in the trash bin. Please place the toilet paper in the toilet and flush. Hold your hand over the sensor to flush the toilet. They got bidet. Call buzzer. Is that for when you're fighting for your life on the toilet and you need emotional support? Okay, so it wants me to go that way. Oh, there's... Oh, somebody's in there. I can't open it. Why would you want to have a staring contest while you're taking a shit? Can I open this door? No. Can I make phone call? No. It's Grandma! 10-11. Grandma. I'm gonna go this way. I'm watching you. They're trapped. In a car. I can't read anything here. That's spooky. Wait! Chat, it keeps changing depending on which door I open. That means I am literally incapable of going the wrong way. This way forward. I'm gonna do it really quick, alright? It instantly changes! Oh man, okay. I'm sure you'll find a way. Woo! Naruto brought the ocean and then set the houses on fire and then hit them with the rain. Interesting. Why would he do that? This shared space is provided for passengers in the seat immediately in the front. Crew members may use any remaining space in this area. Please keep all baggage out of the aisle. If you and other passengers have a large amount of baggage, please arrange it together so that it fits in the space, e.g. stacking your baggage. If the owner of a baggage item cannot be confirmed, the bag may be offloaded at the station before the owner's destination. Please do not leave baggage unattended. But how do you know which station it's supposed to be dropped off at if you don't know who owns it? Meow! Yeah. Musical cat. Now open. That says the same thing. 7. I have a body! Oh yeah. I'm used to reflections not existing. Thank you you for the $5. You can't go the wrong way. They made the game Kirsche proof. That makes me upset. If I want to go the wrong way, that's my prerogative. I should be allowed to. Hello, you are balding. Hello. Hello. I can't talk to him. I also cannot steal his briefcase. Unlucky, no Johnny Somali simulator. Is he the only one on this train? I guess so. Oh, is this gonna be like that underground thing that Piep? Ooh! Ooh! Fuck you for being shot! That was a very detailed model. Hello? Hello, your hair is very nice, woman. What row are they in? They're in row 4, DE. Is this how trains are labeled in Japan? Because this makes me feel like it's a plane and not a train. Short catching strays even in virtual Japan. Get scared. Scared chat. Look, the manlet jump scares are dangerous, okay? We can't all bring Dunkin' Donuts Short King energy all the time. Smiling lady? Numbers? I don't know what those numbers mean. 35. I'm not that old, Mr. Dr. San. Beep. Is it just me, or is it like weird color in here? 30 soda, 20% off. Fuck you, chat! Guess we want to go this way. No monopoly in this area. Yeah, I think this is like...
Silly woman.
I think this is like that underground subway game that Piepa played like a couple of weeks ago. I don't know, time is an anomaly for me. I remember her looking at the goofy man in the WoW. There's the
butt scratches like I'm a real pet.
Hey, that's me and my single mom coming back from my aunt's after my grandma called us back because they cut off her leg.
What? Was that guy eating your grandmother's leg in California? Was that you? Oh my god. Proud Maestro, thank you for the $5. Saka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. As someone who lives in Japan, you can confirm the train is accurate. How come your trains are so cool? They look like our planes. I'm upset. Tokyo? Reserved? I don't know, like, what anomalies I'm supposed to be looking for. I mean, I guess maybe they'll be obvious, right? Or else they'll just eat my ass if I get too close to them. There's Balding Man and his briefcase that I cannot steal. With a door fly off? No, Japan doesn't have all of the DEI hiring practices yet. I think they were in row 4? Won't jump scare me this time, you fucking idiot. Oh. Ohayo?
何してるの?
I don't know how to answer that in not English.
またあったね.
We're always looping here. This is loop fucking central, dear child.
お兄さんもゲームをしに来たの?
No.
僕めっちゃ楽しみ.
Kid says he's I'm not very excited for this kind of looping.
お姉ちゃんが起きないから暇なんだ.
Oh, that's a sister? I thought it was his mom.
いくら待っても.
No matter how long I wait, she doesn't seem to open her eyes. でもお兄さんがゲームしてくれるから。But now I have you to play the game. I feel better.
ゲームのルールは知ってる?
Do you know the rules of the game? No.
ルールはとっても簡単だ
The
よ.
rules are simple.
変わったことがあったら
See something off in the train?
簡単でしょ?
Turn back. Want to finish the game? Get to car 0 and hit the brakes in the conductor's room. There are no anomalies in the restroom area. Got it? Yosh! Yosh!
よかった。
Kanbare?
じゃあ後でまた。
I'll see you at the end, strange child! Oh, my fingers just immediately went to the correct buttons, which are the wrong buttons for this. I wonder what the phone's gonna do. Sounds just like Exit 8. I know! I was not expecting the Chilla game to be exactly like Exit 8! I wonder why so many people are making anomaly games all of a sudden. Alright, so we got Naruto with the flood and the fire and the rain. That all looks normal. We got Reserved. This is Shinkansen 0 headed to Tokyo. This all looks normal. Singing cat. Because Markiplier. Were those buttons glowing like that before? Like, I mean, I know they were green, but I don't think they were flickering. Oh man, I am way too paranoid to play a game like this. Okay, balding man with suitcase. Steal his stuff. I tried. You can't. Why are you like this, chat? I haven't played a spooky game in a hot minute. Wasn't Exit 8 also based on another game? Maybe you're thinking of a different game? There were a bunch of, like, itch.io games that... that were like, you were like a security guy looking at a camera and looking for anomalies in the rooms. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The little boy isn't here. Is that an anomaly? Or is he not supposed to be here? I'm not, does that count? Is he supposed to be here? Observation duty? They glow like that. The phone charger docks. Oh, I didn't know they were supposed to. Go back? I mean, yeah. I feel like I should go back. I feel like I should go back because the boy's not there. Thank you, Selka Alpaca for the 500 yen. Caramel the rabbit person, thank you for the $2. Where's the femdom chamber? There's no femdom chamber! What do you mean? The boy is flawed! What did he mean by this? Alright, so we got Singing Cat. We got Naruto running Flood, Fire, Rain. That's headed to Tokyo. Those things are still flickering. Alright, everything looks normal here. Oh god, I hope they're not gonna do one where, like, the numbers get all fucky-wucky, because, like, I won't be able to tell. I won't be able to tell, man. Ooh, I'm gonna have to pay attention to the floor, too, because there's, like... What the hell is that? I can't tell if that's an anomaly or if that's just part of Chilla's art scuff. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put.
Don't listen to the child. Non-authorized personnel aren't allowed in the conductor's car.
That's an anti-aliasing glitch. Turn back if there is an anomaly. I guess the boy is supposed to not be here. Because there's no way it would give me no boy 2 times in a row. There's no way it would do that. So I'm guessing there's no anomaly here. I actually can't alt-tab. Oh, I can. It just took a hot minute. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. We're gonna get into the conductor's cabin. The child is actually a glowy. And they're trying to activate my MI6 implants so that I will take control of this train car. Oh wait, there's a luggage. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I never know. I didn't. Oh! Was that there before? I didn't notice. Oh god, I'm gonna say that's an anomaly because I don't know. It's there? Oh god. I am both too paranoid and also don't have a good enough memory to play this game. Alright, you got- oh, I can fucking sprint? You guys said that the suitcase was there. I am going to trust you, and if you've led me astray, I will not trust you the rest of the game. Okay. Alright, we seem to be okay. I didn't get immediately eaten by a Japanese demon. I don't know what the point of these restrooms are, if there's no anomalies in this area. I feel like the lights are different. Right? Am I high? The bathroom is a buffer zone. I'll show you a buffer zone. Alright, so we're at 6 now. We got musical cat. We got Naruto running with a flood, fire, rain cloud. Starts at 20. They got the little pockets. The squares look normal. Should not be anything different in the bathrooms. Well, how come? Ooh, I forgot about the bald man. Was he moving before? Does that count as an anomaly? Is an anomaly if he's not sleeping as soundly as he was before? Okay, this Tokyo. He was moving before. Bald man in car 6 and 7. It's supposed to all be the same. 'Cause we're looping! We love loop here! Remember what seat he's at? Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, shit. He's at 16. I think that's where he was before. 16. Alright, he's at 16. These people were at 4. She's still there. Her suitcase is still here. And we've got the 35 doctor man and the numbers lady. I hope it's not going to make me remember numbers, because like I certainly won't be able to. Everything looks fine there. Everything looks fine. I'm confused though. How come when I opened the first bathroom it was a tiny baby bathroom, but this one's a big bathroom, and then there's this bathroom that like I just can't open. Do the words by the seats spell dead? Do they? Woo! Oh. Oh, I found the tiny baby bathroom. I didn't realize that was there. Okay, we got pog face. Nothing here will be different. Loading jump scare? It froze, so I got nervous. Oh. Oh, there's an anomaly! Oh, they're like little bento boxes. That's so cute. That's so cute. As a little anime person. A thing! It's like ice cream! Anime people ice cream! So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to turn back after I inspect all of these. Grandpa! Grandpa! He always did make the best leaf curry. Alright, Naruto running flood, fire, rain cloud. I need to inspect all of the food before I leave this train car. Anime lady number 9. Happy lemon juice. That's man. Number 13, blonde man. Ghoul. Is that Ollie? Is that one of her outfits? Zombie bento. It is Ollie. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like her hair, but I don't recognize the shirt. Okay, I don't like that. It makes me think of the artwork from Hale no Chigu. Here it comes. Here what comes? Grape? Grape drank? Dashi. Angie! Angie chocolate. Dashi chocolate. Incoming jump scare? They can't jump scare me while I'm collecting things. We got Miyati chopstick. Now, Paru! I'd eat that food. I'd eat that chunky food. It's got a little chocolate cookie in it. That's a strawberry drink. Nice can. Oh my god, Dashi. You know? Are these supporters of the game? Yeah. Yeah, number 2. Asian man. Pineapple. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Ah, help. Bunby. Number 5, Bunby. Number 8, lemon sherbet. That's an orange, not a lemon. That's a shakokidogu clay burial doll. Oh. Oh, you know, all of the... Oh, never mind, I'm retarded. I was gonna say, all of the seats say D and E! That's another anomaly! But no, they're supposed to say that. Red-haired lady! I don't know who red-haired lady is. She's cute, though. She's a cute lady. Amelia Lang. I don't know who that is. Number 2, Amelia Lang lady. I can't read that. White woman! Number 3. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck happened here? Oh, this one's cool. The most dangerous sniper. This is a cool box. This is a cool fucking box. Why is it the upholstery on every public transport is a vague mix of bland and cursed? I don't know. They all look like they came straight out of the fucking 80s, though. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. A little ice creamy. A little cute ice cream lady. I'm liking it. I can't read her name, though. Hopefully I don't get jump scared as I'm trying to collect things. Oh, this one's a triple. There's a pink lady, an orange man, and a purple man. That's 3. A 3 for 1. She looks like she would crawl through my window and strangle me in my sleep. What is the goal of the game here? To not get murderated? Like, what the fuck is happening here? I wonder if this is just, like, showcasing different types of anomalies? Number 16, Sleepy Man. Doggo. Doggo pudding. A furry's wet dream from Digimon. Interesting. I like how these ones have the cloth that go over the edges and the design kind of bleeds over it too. That's nice. That's nice. Bonya? Bonya? Jiangxi? I think that's what those are called. Neat sparkle dog. Do not say surprise sex. Oh, this lady has a cool design. Number 3, Gothic lady. I don't know who that is, but I like it. I don't know who that is, but I like it. She's very cute. A spank stick. Happy lady with goggle. Vidas Rubasenko. The fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I just say? Oh, this is a very happy lady as well. Very happy seaside lady. She's casting spells. I am. Glasses man? Glasses man with katana? What did you call my mother? I don't know, man. I don't know. We got a succubus. Pookie Senpai. Strawberry Love. Oh, they're sitting on like a donut. Pookie Senpai. Man, this train car is all kinds of fucked up. Blinga. Little slappy stick again? What does this say? I can't read any of that. There's no pretty picture on it. My big, dumb American brain can only handle pretty picture. Those one's tiny cats. Udon. Does udon come in a can? I thought it was a soup. Chimkin. Chimkin dango quackle fimsh. Aya. Kitanya is here and Max. Wait, I recognize that name. I recognize the Kitanya is here name. I don't know who Max is. Does this look like her? Did she get a new model? You can bean porridge in a can in Japan? What the heck? What the heck? Soup cans are a thing. They're very nice. Oh. Wow. Boinga. Happy man? Happy Brazilian flag colored man? Brazil. Fox lady? Banana chocolate. A chocolate. I can't. Oh, tiny sticker? Little flag? The Betelli? Oh, Betel. I was like, what does that say? I can't read it. Oh, cute. The cute lady. I can't read her name, but this one's cute. I like this one. She's about to be sent to Brazil. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm collecting right now? Oh, he's got one of the rubber chickens. I wonder if anyone's ever put their dick in that. Leaf tea. Cute. Cute art. Xeno Fox Sexy Bento. What? Coffee? A little coffee ice cream, maybe? Oh, I didn't touch this one. This is cool artwork. I like this artwork. It's like sparkling corn dogs. Is that what Kirsche looks like? No. I can't read this one either. She's got interesting pants. Interesting pantsuits? Oh, I don't like that. That's creepy. Mot Yin? Mot Yin? Moy Yix? I can't read that. Is a reaper. Do not the bento. I promise nothing. Catman! Cat boy! Yix. I'm not playing that game. Hot something sweet coffee. Oh, that's a man! Where are his legs? I can't tell if he's like bent really weirdly or if it's like an awkward perspective. Coffee man cute. He looks cute, but also his spine is broken. Shadowgate rocks. Coincidentally. What is Shadowgate? That's also a man eating food. The people on this flight have no proper raising. What do you mean? Oh, that's a train! A little toy train! With 2 anime women on it. I can't read their names. That's cool. It's all been food so far, so I wasn't expecting a little plastic toy train. That's cute! This lady also very cute. This lady also very cute. Look at her skirt design. I love that. I love that. Angry male gamer? Emma. I'm glad you guys know some of the people on here. Another Yuzu T. I thought Yuzu was a lady. You wonder if there's a Shikansen gacha game? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if boat women can be wives, why not train women? That's a frog. That's a frog man. Looks like a cover for an RPG Maker horror. Oji-san! Yuzu's Weeb Citrus. Oh, this is cool artwork. Just generic VTuber energy, though. This is really cool artwork. I don't know who this is, but that's really cool art. The frogman looks like a dream! Oh, man. I got stuck. Oh, cute! Not Pippa! Pink Benoy, not Pippa! Kirsche will become my biggest simp if I play the new Yick game. Ah! Only if Pippa plays it with me. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. Pink lady! Mask man? Spooky demon mask man? I like plaid can. I don't see very many plaid cans, so I'm enjoying this. Soft and litchy. I don't know who that is, but she cute. She cute. Did I click on this cup? Yeah, that's the Oji-san cup. Georg Koter bento. Why does he have... Wasn't there a guy in Yakuza who had this kind of mask? Or was it Judgment? It might be Judgment that I'm thinking of. That's a big-ass knife. Evil dream! Bunny! Oh no, that's a hair tie. It looked like a bunny. Namle. Doki Burr? They forgot the D in Doki Bird! Tomato! Train. Oh, I can't pick up that train? Blue train is not real? Oh, that looks cool. This is also really cool art. Ah, yes, Doki Burr, my favorite. My favorite! What the? Chavon favela. Aren't favelas, like, really run-down shack houses in Brazil? That's fucking awesome. Yeah! Hello! Hello, Marek Damien. What is this? I don't like these, like, chopstick ones, because they're really hard to see. Like, this guy looks like a white-haired anime man, and I like my white-haired anime man, but I can't see it very well. Gang headquarters. As a Spurdo seal. Latte rich strawberry. A lot of strawberry flavors here. That's a cute hat. Cute lady with cute hat. Bunya. This was the Doki one. Onion! Ayo! Onion! Chibi margarita daiquiri thing? Potentially? This looks like alternate universe Nim. Onion ice cream, what the fuck? Anything is possible in Japan. Train? Guy in a red jacket? Guy in red jacket train? Oh, I saw this lady in the last game too. I remember her design. I remember her zombie design. It's a very, very pleasing design. I like it. Anime Nim. A furry! It's a furry drink. I already looked at onion. What's this? Daku? Daku? There are so many this time. Jinjo. Another succubus. I like skirts that do that. I'm a fan of those. Purple lady. Purple lady ice cream. Manya. Pink woman. Pink woman. Helsing game coffee. Helsing game? I don't know what the Helsing game is. An alternate Asian universe. Nim is happy. Well, this looks weird as fuck. Little flag, what do you say? Michael Puba saw Taket Wopata. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Merperoni. Merperoni. Looks like a duck. Duck lady. Is this a horror game or just spot the differences? I'm assuming there's horror somewhere. But I'm looking at all the Patreon contents. Because they have cute ladies. Like this cute lady. At least she looks cute, but I can't see because of the chopsticks. Mia Maga? Look at that cat. Krisuneko eyes. Look at that cat. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's another cat! The beginning of the word is its open mouth. Another one. Another one. Oh, this is one I can see pretty alright. Bright yellow t-shirt man. Out here trying to summon demons by reading all the names. I pronounce things very badly. Hello. Otsumami bento. That's creepy. That's creepy. Ba 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 ba. Kite Hasegawa. He looks very bara. Plot twist, there's no horror, the game just exists to chill cute Japanese media. True. True, like this woman, cute Japanese media. She's even got a little Digimon on her head. Little Digimon. Himbo chopsticks for the sounding. Please do not sound with the himbo chopsticks. Nah. Oh, it's me! Oh, wait a minute. That's so pink. Butt time? What does that say? I can't read that. That's me! I'm eating the money! Hey, yo! I'm in the video game! That's literally her. For real. That's cute! That's cute! I got a 2. I got a 2 on my cute kapu. She's doing the fox thing. I'm in the train! I will permanently be here to jump scare people. Fox who find. That literally is you. What the hell is going on? Why are you in the game? Ah! Skewky. Skewky was a silly. And I asked him, are you planning on doing a thing? Because I want to do the thing. And he was like, stop ruining surprises, you dumb fox. No more literally who armor. Hello, sister. Please do not eat me. I wonder if when she wakes up, she's the jump scare. You know? We got cute little Digimon-esque mannequins. Hello, Curry. Anomaly spotted. Literally who Foxu. We got an angel man. Angel chopstick man. GV look up movies. I don't know what that is. Hot coffee, sunset experience blend. It's another furry! We have 2 furry drinks on this train. Chilla did say they liked your image. That's so cute of him! I'm glad he likes the way I look. I guarantee it. This is 2 people again? Two people? Very cute. Thank you, Skewky again for getting me in my favorite man's game series. This is also a cute lady. Banana cat. Banana cat. Can't believe Kirsche the HelloFresh fox is immortalized in a horror game. I'm the HelloFresh. Oh, this looks like it could be a Sleepy. It's got cat ears though, so it's not. But, you know, it's got like the purple hair. It's got the smug aura. It's got a gun. Ronald McDonald, the Poland ball. First Akinator, now at Chilla game. Who armor's officially gone? This is the 2nd month Skewky has gotten me in a Chilla's game. Skewky kind of fucking nuts with it out here. Making me happy, Foxu. It's Iris. Yeah, it's Iris. She's drowning. She needs help. Don't let her drown. Don't let her drown. It's a cute image. Cute image. Did I look at these ones? I think I did. He's got a con plushie. Like con Coco. Con Coco. A little flag. A little flag. I can't read this one, but it looks like there's a maid dress on one of them and big floppy sleeves on the other. C5W! This is just some guy's uncle that they wanted to put in the game. He looks very unhappy. Would Kirsche shield purple carrot if you couldn't go? What is a purple carrot? What is that? What? Why is there an NTR meal? Why is the bowl black? What did Chilla's art mean by this? Why is it a cat girl? Why wouldn't it be a cat girl? What do you mean? It's the Asmin bento. Oh my god. Happy One-san cooking you dinner, teaching you slurs. Help. Oh, I can't see this one very well either, but they look like vanilla and strawberry. They look like cute little bears. Look like cute little bears. Oh. Nintendo woman. Nintendo Peach woman. Cute lady. I like the braid. I like the braid. Cute lady. You didn't know I was in this game twice. What the hell? Rainbow ice bagoo. Oh, they're putting chemicals in the ice cream to turn the bugs gay. Look, gray is close enough to white. I'm interested. I like the white-haired anime men. Apples? Suspicious apples. Kirsche, isn't the vanilla and cherry ice cream missed opportunity? What do you mean? What do you mean? Foxu Sensei, teach me a new slur today. That's illegal! Alright, I think I can run away now. Because I've looked at all of the Patreon content. And this is definitely an anomalous train section. My color scheme? I mean, I guess I could have done vanilla cherry, but you know. You know. Oh, we're at 4 now. Naruto running Flood, Fire, Rain, cat music. Tokyo. 20. 20. Time to go have fun. Have a good evening, Tony. Have a good evening, Tony. Alright, everything looks normal so far. He's still at 16. He doesn't wake up. I can't steal his briefcase. Alright, okay. I don't see anything weird. Keen Green Moon, thank you for the 20 knocks. Finish the song, drop the link in Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Is this like exit 8? It seems like it. It seems like it. There's a tentacle monster trying to the Kirsche. Don't say things like that. I know. I know. I don't. Woo! There's an anomaly! There's an anomaly! Woo! Woo! That. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I don't like you spooky. That got spooky. Okay, we're at 3. No, that's a tunnel. No, that was spooky. The nut tunnel. Anomaly. A musical cat? No? The Naruto running thing? We're starting at 20? Alright. Okay. Man's sitting in the 16. I still can't steal from him. Non-smoking seats only. I hope it's never going to be anything like super subtle. You know? The squares look normal. The ceiling light looks normal. Kirsche hates tunnel. I do. I hate anything hallway and hallway related. And these are basically giant hallways but with chairs in them. Chilla spot the difference. I'm doing way better than I thought I would be, considering my handicap of bad memory. Okay, alright, we got suitcase. We got woman. Suitcase woman. 35 doctor, lady with numbers. All right, this train looks fine. Right? This train car looks fine. Everything normal here. Wiggy. Yeah. Yeah, no anomaly. Hello?
残り24
Wait, why did he say 24?
残り24
But why? Is that like 24 is how many anomalies I have left to spot? Seat 24. Seat 24 doesn't exist. It starts at 20. Naruto running? Oh! Oh! I can't poke it in the eyeballs, but we're gonna just leave. we're gonna just leave. One. All right, cat is no longer tripping balls. Tokyo. Typical orange cat behavior. James ball. James ball. I'm looking at the squares. I see the SWAT case. This man's at 16. He's Gucci. He's chilling. He's got a reflection. I guess I never checked his reflection before. The cat saw Cthulhu. Chat. 5-4 lady suitcase. All right, okay. This is Shinkansen 0 headed to Tokyo. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go ahead and guess those are always under the seats. We got chef lady. Happy. What? Okay, I just got too close to the wall. We're fine. A 35 Dr. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're good. Hello, what does telephone say?
残り23
Ah, it is counting down how many anomalies I've seen. I am so smart. I'm so smart. 0! The cat is normal. Naruto running is normal. This is Shinkansen 0 headed to Tokyo. 23 more to go.
And his name is John C.
Wow. Did I check my reflection? I didn't. I didn't check my reflection, but I guess that's a good thing. I should check. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Vivo, my man. I'll be playing you sometime soon as well. Sometime soon. Oh, I should check this man. 16. Reflection. He's fine. He's good. That was weird. It looked like something was shaking in that window. But we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling like a strong, independent whammons. She's got a reflection. She's got a reflection. Tokyo. Happy lady. 35 Doctor Man. Really? Nothing? Really? Salka Altaka, thank you for the 500 yen. There is no train 0 on the shin. Well, how do I know if the 0 is an anomaly or if the 0 is the, like, you made it to the captain car? Would they have made it not 0? Is the captain car like a different number? 0 is your goal. Guess you have to try it. Well, I guess the kid said car 0. Oh, okay. To gain access to the cockpit, you know what you have to do. Full speed, ass to mouth. Okay, well, I didn't immediately get my ass ate, so... Fui-doo-doo. Falipalada. Falipoo-doo.
残り23
23. Conductor room. I bet they're gonna do some fucked shit in this car, dude. A singy cat? Naruto running? Starting at 20? I got some squares. Says Biggie Biggie!
Watching the OG Ghostbusters with my 3 sons and the wife. Have a good stream, Foxu Weatherwoman, and I'll see you next week.
Enjoy the movie! Thank you! Thank you, Aristide Cal, for the $5 doodles. Thank you. We got Balding Suitcase Man. He's got a reflection. I've got a reflection. He's still got a reflection. What the fuck is this game? It's spot the anomaly and don't get your ass ate. I'm anomaly! I'm anomaly! Oh no. Woman? We have stopped momentarily due to an injury? What? There's no plan for the train to stop at this moment? Please excuse the delay?
Attention please. We have stopped momentarily due to an injury. There is no plan for the train to stop at this moment. Please excuse the delay.
Oh my god, he sounds so cute when he speaks English. That was so cute! That was so cute! And then we got flashbanged. Did I win or did I lose? I don't understand. Was that an achievement? I don't know. I heard the achievement noise, but it didn't pop up on my screen. I guess let me check Steam. Let me check Steam. I got blue stage, clear blue car. I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess I did win? That happened to you from Osaka to Tokyo? Some guy played Frogger and got a game over. Train stopped for 1 hour. Train was packed and almost everyone left. You scored a seat. There's more than one car. Yeah, the next achievement says clear green car. So I guess the shit on the floor. So let me go. Toilet jump scare.
Oni-san, すごいね.
Okay, well he said Mr. You're amazing, but the subtitle only said Mr.
成功したんだね.
Looks like you made it. I did it.
キョロキョロしてどうしたの?
Okay, I don't know what he said because they just put dots as the subtitle. That's not correct. I can tell he said something. My American brain isn't that dumb.
もしかしてここが
You thought this was the conductor's room?
って思った? 冗談は
You're
どうしてよ?
only halfway there. But the floor said it was the conductor's.
新幹線には
I
グリー
never
ン車があるんだ
specified
よ.
which car zero you have to get to. This fucking brat!
お兄さんなら知ってるよね?
Don't you know Shinkansens have green cars? No! I know nothing about your strange Nippon bullets!
じゃあね.
じゃあね.
運転室はどこでしょう?
You know,
それは
where the
ね,
premium
グリーン
seats
車の
are.
向こうだよ.
If you're an adult, you should know that. Well, fuck you, kid. Maybe I'm poor. You have to go through the green cars to get to the conductor's room. Duh. I'm gonna fucking give this idiot a swirly. By the way, on the green car, when you find an anomaly, go forward instead of walking back.
3回間違えるとお化けが来るから気をつけてね。
もう一回。
僕はお兄
You
さんを
make
応援
3
してるよ。
mistakes, the ghost will get you.
お兄さん、なんで僕たちはこんな
Hey,
なん
mister,
か変だな
have
って
you ever
思わない
wondered why we're here? Is this the place where people go to when they're in a coma? And depending on if you can clear getting out of the train, or if the ghost gets you, determines on whether you get out of a coma or you actually just die.
いや、気にしないで。
Never mind.
とりあえずゲーム
Well,
を
let's
終わ
just
らせよう。
clear the game first.
じゃあまたね。
See you at Car Zero!
ね
I wonder if my
お兄さん。
sister's awake.
あ、なんでもない。
Explain the rules. No, I don't need that again. Alright, well. Purgatory? That's what I'm thinking. Nocturnal, thank you for the 5! You're altering the deal? Pray I don't alter it any farther. Ooh! 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 Ooh. Okay, so when I opened the door, some guy immediately sat down. Turn back if no anomaly. Everything is black. Shinkansen, free Wi-Fi, Tokyo. No posters. These seats are fancy, and they even come with their own paper towel dispensers. Manya. Alright, so... Ooh, cart lady. Ooh, cart lady. Hey! 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 What a rude lady. She's trying to give me an injury. I can sue you for that. Chicken and... chicken and green sandwich. What does green taste like? If I get out of her way, does she go through the door? Or does she just stand there forever? Oh, okay. Excuse me.
I don't wanna.
Excuse me. Excuse me. A, B, C, D. I have reflection? Does she have reflection? She had... Oh man, look at that ass. She has reflection. The numbers are kind of wiggly wonkily. Lady in 16 on laptop. I don't see any suitcases. It's very dark. It's very dark. I don't like that. How come we're in first class, but the lighting is really bad? Oh. I feel like this is an anomaly. I'm gonna be honest. This seems like an anomaly to me. So we're supposed to go forward and not back when there's an anomaly. I would like to know why the anomaly looks like one of my moderators, though. That's a question I do have. There's an old man feebly trying to reach his suitcase and not being able to. Oh, he looks kind of like Rush Limbaugh. Alright, okay, so there is... I'm going to assume that ghost is an anomaly. Grandpa! Who greets someone like that?
Anushi, ningen ka?
Are you human? Yes, I am human, Mr. Zombie Man. I hope so. You can't trick me! You're wearing a suit! I mean, he's got a point. People who wear suits, typically, you know, they might not be a human because of the job they work. That's strange. You don't act like the others. That much I can tell. How long have you been here for? I don't know. Did you meet anyone in the train? A boy. That's good. From my observation, and from my 84 years of experience, seems like most people here are not actual humans. They never respond when I talk to them. They're almost like robots. I know a human when I see one. Well, then why did you ask me if I was one? So my conclusion is, never trust the men in suits. Based Grandpa? Now if you'll let me, I'm tired. Let me just sleep. Before I... How does he sleep standing up like that? I don't like how his face is painted either. That makes me nervous. That makes me real nervous, man. How do I know when I made a mistake? Okay, guy sits down. Guy sits down. There's no posters, free Wi-Fi. 20. 16, lady on laptop. Shit. Shit. So if no anomalies turn back. No, this time, if there's... Wait, yeah, if there's no anomalies, you're supposed to turn back. You're right. Okay, so she stops here. Well, I got the green chimkin. I don't think the food would change. We got the laptop lady in 16. We got spooky ghost guy in 12. Which I guess he's not an anomaly. I guess he's supposed to be here. Because he'll eat my ass if I fuck up. And then we got Grandpa in 4 trying to feebly reach his suitcase. Okay, so I guess there's no anomaly. I guess there's no anomaly? Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Oh man, that lady's so obstructive, yeah? Spooky ghost man sits down. Alright, I was correct. We're at 6. I'm nuts. Tokyo. Free Wi-Fi. 18, 17, 16. Laptop lady. I've got a reflection. I feel like one of these train cars, this guy's just gonna like reach out and like grab me. And that makes me really nervous. Oh, I guess I should look at her food, right? It's buns and chicken and Pocky. Alright, so that looks all normal. And then she's gonna stop here. How is green eye glow not anomalous? I don't know. He looked like a ghost, so I assumed he was anomalous, but I guess he is not. He is meant to be here. And then we have feeble old man reaching for suitcase in 4. Oh, wait, fuck. What row is this guy in? 12? I think that's normal. So there's no anomalies in this one either? I don't think there's any anomalies in this one either, chat. Maybe we got 2 in a row? No anomalies? Okay, alright. This is the voices in your head. Push the old man over.
No, that's rude!
These robots look strange. And the telephone just ain't answering me. Alright, he sits down immediately. We're in car 5. Free Wi-Fi, Tokyo. The text is going by faster. Is that an anomaly? Like that's definitely faster than it was before, right? Caleb has red eyes, not green. Who's Caleb? The guy from Blood. What's Blood? It seems about the same. Okay, and here we've got the chicken with the green, the buns, the 3 things here. The lady. The butt. She's got a thing. I've got a thing. Ah! Help. 16? Laptop lady? 12? Spooky ghost man? 4? Feeble old man reaching for suit. There's gotta be something that I'm missing, dude. There's no way. There's no way that we've gotten 3 in a row with no Bonomboli. Turn back if no Bonomboli. Are the lights green now? No. I swear to God that text is faster. Does the spooky guy and the old man have reflection? I think that's the old man's reflection. That's hard to tell. But it looks like old man has reflection. Look at the ceiling lights. Yeah, the ceiling lights are the same color. Ceiling lights are the same color. Nothing wrong there. And this guy, thankfully, can't jump out of his chair and spook me. He doesn't have a reflection, I guess, because it's dark here. Yeah, I guess we're turning back again. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. You sit down. Car 4. Nothing Tokyo, free Wi-Fi. $16 laptop lady. Emo's a federal agent. He glows in the dark. He is. Got Pocky, 3 things, chicken with the green buns. Does her face look fucked up, or is it just me? Does her face look kind of fucked up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure her face is kind of fucked. Her eyes are missing. This bitch ain't got no eyes, but she still got that ass. Shake that ass, bitch. Eyes are wrong. What a creepy son of a bitch. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let's see if there's anything else here. Maybe it's 1 anomaly per train car? I don't know, man. Feeble old man reaching for his SWAT case? Turn back if no anomaly. Well, there is an anomaly, so we're going forward. What's that? What's that? What is that? Still won't talk to me, eh? Nothing in bathroom number 1. Still can't open bathroom number 2. Oh, they were just handles. Woo! Chad, I think there's an anomaly in this car. I feel like it wasn't the Jungle Book a minute ago. So we're just gonna turn around. Wait. Anomaly. Turn back if no one... Okay, so I actually have to go through the Jungle Book. Hold on, I almost fucked up, chat. Turn back if no anomaly. It's time for jungle! Do-do-ba-da. Oh, the lady is a plant now. She has beautiful flowers. Spooky man is a burnt tree. That makes sense. That's understandable. Why is the feeble old man a giant, strong oak tree? Is this an analogy for how strong our elders are and how we can learn from the roots that they've planted? You've been to Japan, you can say for certain that Shikansen always have plants in jungles. Oh, okay, makes sense. I get you. I get you, bro. Okay. The potties are safe. Oh, no way. Okay. So we're at 25 right now, and we were at like 23 or 22 in the other train. So there's like 25 anomalies or 26 anomalies in the blue cars, and then another 26 in the green cars. That's kind of fucking cracked. That is a lot of anomalies. I'm assuming that's what that means. Woo! Okay, so he sits down. Train 2. All right, Tokyo, free Wi-Fi. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. The analogy to the old man is a massive, immovable obstacle keeping you from your seat. All right, I'm just gonna wait for the lady to come here, I guess, maybe? I don't know how far forward I should walk. 17, 16, laptop lady. But she looks normal this time. She looks normal. We got the chicken with the green, the buns, the 3 things on the thing. Normal lady. Normal booty. I hope there isn't going to be another thing where, like, it makes scary noises and I have to run. I have to remember, okay, which... It's back if no anomaly, forward if anomaly. I won't be able to remember that in the middle of panic running. Queen! Forward if anomaly, back no anomaly. Headed to Tokyo. Chunky man suitcase. Got a thing? There are no anomaly, so I turn back. Do 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 ba do do. Do ba do ba do do. Do do do. I mean, there is no anomaly, right? I keep second guessing myself because, like, I'm terrified of fucking up. But I think there's no anomaly. Beep. I'm wondering if, since they don't tell you... Oh, fuck. There was an anomaly there? Oh, fuck. It went down, chat. What was the anomaly? What was the anomaly? The blue light can't be good for her eyes. It went down from 25, so that means there was an anomaly. I don't know what it was. I don't know. The old man's hair? Oh, God. Sound? There was sound? Something in the ground, maybe? What? Wait, he said Ichi, and it reset. Oh, so that was my first mistake, and then I get reset all the way back to the beginning? No, dude. No, dude. What was the anomaly? 2 lives remaining. That's 1 out of 3. Well, now I know. Now, I thought I had already made 1 mistake, so I guess that's my first one. I thought I screwed up twice, but I guess I didn't? I thought I screwed up twice. I can't tell if I've screwed up twice and I'm fucked, or if this is the anomaly and I'm not supposed to get reset. Fuck, man. Fuck, man, it's so hard! I'm too paranoid for this shit! She looks normal. She's in 16. He's got green eyes. He's in 12. I guess I should check for reflections. Hold on. Hold on. Booty lady. Booty lady's got reflection. We're all good. Food cart lady has weird forehead shading. She does, but I don't think that's an anomaly. I don't see anything anomalous in these chairs. Old man. Bald spots. Suitcase. The laptop lady, what? I mean, like, if they do something weird with his eyes, I won't be able to see it. I've still got... And he's in 4, right? Yeah, 4. Small bald spot. Last time it was a big bald spot. What the fuck? Turn back if no anomaly. I think there's no anomaly here. So we're gonna turn back. I'm gonna turn back. Okay, good. We're still at 24, so I'm good. Guy sits down. We're at 6. Free Wi-Fi. I have a reflection. Wait, is that an anomaly? The box on me? Is that box always there? Is that a Chilla's artifact, or is that an anomaly? I can't tell. I can't tell. She's not moving. That's an anomaly. 16, laptop lady. Her eyes are gouged out! Laptop lady, you can't type like that. No eyes. He got green eyes. He's in 12 still. Grandpa, normal bald spot. His eyes are intact. Her eyes are also gouged out, and she's not moving. So there are anomaly here. We go forward. Blue light will do. I don't think blue light does that. How is it still at 24? Wait, why did he say 1 again? You saw that one before? No, it just says turn back if no anomaly. It doesn't have to be a new anomaly. You think it's different ones? It doesn't say it has to be different, just... He'd be saying 2 if you fucked up? Yeah. I don't know why it still said 24. Maybe that's not what I think it is. I'm so confused. The count was the same as before because you'd already seen it. So is her not moving not an anomaly then? We got green chicken, bun, those things. Free Wi-Fi. You weren't reset though? I guess that's true. I'm at 5. 16, the laptop lady. She's got eyeballs. She typing 3 things. We got spooky ghost man. 12. Green. Okay, I guess the box is normal. Guess the box is normal. Did I check the maid lady's eyes? I did. She was fine. Grandpa, it looks like he's got normal bald spot. He's feebly reaching for his thing. I can't see his eyes. He got reflection. I think there's no anomaly here. I think... Oh, that spooked me. I think there's no anomaly. I'm gonna check her reflection. Nope, she still got reflection. Alright. Well, turn back if no anomaly. Was he crying? The old guy's face looks like he was crying. I don't see anything that would indicate he's crying.
Nom 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 nom.
Same with this thing. This thing is just chilling. Alright, turn back if no anomaly. Turn back if no anomaly. Alright, okay. You sit down. How come it didn't say each that time? Free Wi-Fi? I've got the square box. 16. Laptop lady, she typing 3 files. That's Robert Smith. Who's Robert Smith? We got the green chicken, the buns, the 3 things. Her eyes look normal and fine. Her ass looks normal and fine. Do she got a reflection? She do. Laptop lady was fine and also in 16. Spooky green man? In 12. I'm gonna assume that's just natural shadow issues with the game. I'm gonna assume that's natural shadow issues with the game. Alright, old man, my nemesis. Oh god. Wait, go forward if anomaly, right? Yeah. I did it! Right? That was what I was did I do it right?
残り24.
Right? What? What? Probably needed to dodge. God damn it! They didn't tell me to dodge, they only told me back and forward! Okay, I've got a reflection, free Wi-Fi. 16, computer lady, she got the eyeballs, the 3 files. 1, 2, 3 thing, green chicken bun. She's got eyeballs, she's got buns. Green eyeball man 12? He looks normal? He looks normal, so no anomaly? The red stuff in the butt lady is normal? What red stuff? Oh, no red stuff. No, it's no red stuff, you weirdo. In her neck? The scarf? Yeah, that's always been there. No anomaly, backwards. Sit down. Free Wi-Fi. Alright. Ayo, something seems kinda fucked. Okay, no, it's not, it's fine. 16? She's got eyeballs, she's got 3 files, she's got a little thingy, tippy typing. You got this. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, you know? Alright, we got ladies, we got the green chicken, the buns, the three things, the eyeballs. She's doing fine. Wait, is she always smiling like that? Was she always smiling like that? Oh yeah, okay, I can see it in the shade. Yeah, we're fine. Dead ass. 12 green. Well, I guess I'm glad that the numbers aren't counting up. Oh, my hands. Bald spot, reaching for the suitcase. He also looks normal. 4. Shinkansen. Yeah, this, I think 7 is guaranteed to be no anomalies that you can see what things are meant to look like. Might be useful if you fail again. I mean, maybe? It's all been the same, though. It's all been the same every time. No anomaly, turn back. Okay. Alright.
残り24
24. Sit. Free Wi-Fi. 16. She's got eyes. She got typey. She got 3 files. I have reflection. 7 to 5. What do you mean 7 to 5? Green chicken bun. 3 thingy. She has eyes. She has smile. She has nice ass. Green. 12. Green 12. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Old man. Bald spot. He looks normal. Fuck you, buddy. Tokyo. I guess no anomaly here either? But Watchmaster Dengenki, thank you for the 500 biddies! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I am a based VTuber. Thank you! Right now I'm a dumb woman trapped on a train. Alright, so I think this is also no anomalies. I think this is also no anomalies. Help. What? What was the anomaly? I did it! I couldn't! I didn't! Oversized baggage area. There's gotta be something that, like, I'm not seeing. Is this the 3rd time? I think it reset since I died because he said Ichi again. Anomaly Foxu. There's gotta be something I'm missing. But I don't know what it would be. She's got eyeballs. Long sandwich, green chicken, snowball. Sticks. Butt. She's got reflection. I've got reflection. 16. Computer lady. Has eyeballs. 3 files. Is typing. Her nails were painted black last time. Is that normal? Her nails are, I guess, like, pink here. Can't see her nails. This thing, green eyeball at 12. That one has black nails. That's normal. Old man bald spot. This man. This man. He's reaching. Okay. Alright. So, go back. Go back, because this is train car 7. There's no near me. Okay. That's an anomaly. Does that mean I'm about to get my ass ate? Did I fuck up too many times? There's no one else on the train car. Does that mean I'm dead? Oh. Hello? Hit it! Hello?
Anushi.
Are you human? Yes, I'm human. I don't know anymore. You can't trick me! You're wearing a suit! Am I looping? Am I looping? Chat, I don't know what's fucking happening. I don't know what's fucking happening.
残り24
Did I die? Because it's still at 24! It's still at 24 and I got one wrong. I didn't know what the anomaly was. And then I got the angry ghost. What just happened? What is happening? Don't play this game if you're paranoid, dude. Are we dead? Free Wi-Fi. We're headed to Tokyo. Check the bathrooms again. Oh, I already left. I got reflection. I got a sexy reflection. All right, you're happy. You're wearing a scarf. You got the chickens and the pockies and the bums. And you've also got the buns. Chair color? The chair color's not different. They've always been this color. Well, they've always been this color. Is the announcement an anomaly? I mean, maybe? I thought the announcement was counting my mistakes, but I guess the announcement might be an anomaly? She's got 3 things. She got pink nails, she typing, she got eyeballs, she got a reflection. Oh, I didn't check her reflection. It's the perfect game for gaslighting. Please don't. Please don't. That will actually make me unironically upset. But she was in 16, right? I didn't check the number. Yeah, 16. Okay. Okay. The floor is like a weird stained diamond pattern. Okay, alright. We got 12. We got green eye. Black nail polish. Grandpa looks normal. Suitcase looks normal. Tokyo. I don't see anything. The bald spot is different? No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, if anything, his hand freaking out is different, but I can't tell if that's just Chillazart being Chillazart, or if that's an actual anomaly. Green Eyes guy was standing when I opened the door and sat down? Yeah, he does that every time. Why is the train so dark and how is it in real life? I don't know. I don't think there's anything anomalous in this train car. I I don't think there's anything anomalous in this train car.
Kids
I think
fell
we're safe.
asleep on Ghostbusters earlier than expected, so now I'm back here for the fancy foxy woman.
Welcome back! We're lost and confused on a train! Alright, I'm going. No monopolies. I'm going back. No one in there?
残り23
There's no way. 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 Okay. Okay, no. We're okay. Alright. Okay. Free Wi-Fi. Okay. This Esker Curve, thank you for the heckin' 500 biddies. My foxy can't be this funny. Must be a banombly. Aya. Oh, there's an anomaly here! The lady cart! Lady cart not here! No lady cart! So, if there is an anomaly, go forward. Alright, so we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're safe. We're good. Try not to get killed by the door.
23
How's it still at 23? What did they mean by this? Is 23 the amount of mistakes you can make? I don't know. I don't know what that phone is supposed to be. I thought it was counting how many anomalies we had seen. But I guess not. I don't know. Anomaly! Go forward. She's plant. He is icky tree. Old man is big tree. Anomaly. Alright, okay.
残り22
So we've seen the trees before and it counted down to 22. Okay, he sits down. I see cart lady. Free Wi-Fi. Baggage area. I'm waiting for like the posters or some shit to start growing larger like they did in like Train Station 8 or whatever it was, a Piaba plate. Can there be more than one anomaly at a time? I have no idea. That's what I've been looking for, to see if there's multiple Banambalibs at a time. Got the 3 things, the Pocky, the drinks, the Chimkin. She's got eyeballs, she's got scarf. She's got ass. 16 lady, she's got eyeballs, she's typing, they're pink, 3 files. This man sitting in 12. He's got green eye. Black fingernails. Oh, anomaly! Cake anomaly! That's my favorite anomaly so far. I want cake. I want cake anomaly. Okay, alright, okay. Grandpa's in 4. His head looks the same. He's kind of jerking around. He's kind of jerking it. Look, his hand isn't freaking out as much as it was in the last one, though, chat. Look, his hand isn't freaking out as much. So, see, I can't tell. I can't tell if that jerking around was an anomaly or just, like, game scuff. Turn back if no anomaly. There is an anomaly, so we go forward. Forward! Potty! Potty. Chilla's gonna chill us. Anu? Sit. Train car 1. Stare at the baggage area. Oversized baggage area. Free Wi-Fi. Alright, 16. She's got eyes, pink nails, she's typing, 3 files. I got a reflection. You've got the chicken, the buns, the Pocky, the 3 things, crackers. You've got eyeballs, you're smiling. Red scarf, nice ass. I have a feeling if you get 3 wrong, the locked bathroom is where the demon that murders you will be. Maybe. Is that her computer screen? It's gotta be. 12. Green eyeball. The bald spot looks normal. Suitcase. He killed the cart lady! Part of me wants to go see if I can touch him, but I also don't want to restart, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. No anomalies.
残り21
Mizuichi. Hello. What the fuck was that? Must have been the wind. Sit. Turn back if no Bonombly. The paper's not breathing. Free Wi-Fi. Whoa. Woo! Green is go. Red is stop. Green. What's happening? She's got eyes. She's typing 3 5. Oh god, you guys are so smart. I'm so dumb. That was already an anomaly. Oh my god. You already had an anomaly! I forgot! Fuck me! No, I'm coconut! Ah! Alright, okay, we got this. Alright, turn back if no anomaly. It's 7. We're 7 automatic no anomaly, right? No, there's no cart lady. I've been lied to. There's no cart lady. There is an anomaly, so we're gonna go. We're going. We're running. We're going. We're running. Ay. It's alright. I could. Hello! Oh, the man! Go to sleep. He's asleep. There goes your theory. Alright, so Simon says is an anomaly. Don't be a dumb woman like me. Don't be dumb like me! Anya! She's got eyes, she's got fingies, she's got 3 files, she's got a reflection, she's in seat 16. This lady is really slow today. He's in 12, he's got green eyes. She's got the schnackums, she's also got eyes, and she's got an ass. That ass is what keeps me going despite my failures. Old man, bald spot, suitcase. Manya. I'm gonna assume this shadow has always been here, and I've just never noticed it, right? It's always been like that, right? Check for cake. The cake would be very noticeable, though. I don't think there's any Bonomblies here. I don't think there's any Bonomblies. Check Green Eye's hands. Black. It's never not unbend. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. No. Turn back if no anomaly. Okay. Sit. Free Wi-Fi. Alright, we're good. We're good, gamers. Lady, she's got eyes, she got pink hands, she got 3 files. Green eye, 12. Lady, buns, chicken, steak, 3 things, crackers. She's got eyes. She's got eyes and a scarf. And that booty. Alright, okay. I seem to have a reflection. I don't see any cake. Old man, bald spot. We're good. We're gaming. You got a normal face, it looks like. Headed to Tokyo. Everything here looks normal. It's all normal, we're going back. Right? Right, like when it's normal so many times in a row, it makes me nervous. Cause like, why would they do that? Why would they make it normal so many times in a row? Was there a thing on the sandwich? No, they all look normal. They all look normal. Alright, das ist normal. The waitress has cakes? She's always had the cakes. What do you mean? She's always had them. That's how they get you. To fuck with you. I am so easy to fuck with. Sit. Turn back if no banana believes. I have reflection. She's in 16. She has eyes. She has pink fingies. She got 3 files. Do 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 do. Green, black. 12. Buns, chimkin, sticks, 3 things, quack horse. She has eyes. She's got the red thing. She got booty. Okay. Alright. Bald spot. Suitcase. His face looks normal. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way that it's normal again. There's no fucking way that it's normal again. Chat. 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 There's no way. Probably should be checking the seats opposite of the people since I never check them. Gaslighting the video game. Oh. Oh. Oh, Kanashi, you're so fucking smart. There's a Banombly! Right? That's normally not on, right? Right? Am I crazy? That's normally not on. I don't... Is that... I have no clue. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. You think it's been there? Was that me? Yeah, that was me. I think that's an anomaly. I think that's abnormal. We're going forward. We're going forward. Hello, sir! I cannot read your name, but thank you for the member! His name is thank you for member! Oh no. Okay, it was just lag. I thought the ghost was about to eat my ass. I got so fucking scared. I got so fucking scared. Oh god. Yeah. Woo! Anomaly! 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 Oh, I'm back at 7! What the fuck?
残り20
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, chat. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. 6 20 18 17 16. She got eyes, she got fingy, she got 3 file. Lady cart, she got the drinks and the pocky and the 3 things and the cracker and the chicken and the buns and the eyeballs and the scarf and the booty. Whoa. Whoa, that's an anomaly. That's a fuck. Whoa! Did it take me too long to notice there was an anomaly? What happened? I am not able to. Anomaly! Anomaly! Forward. Ooh. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh! Oh god! Oh god! That's illegal. That's illegal. How could they do that? I was already playing red light, green light. Why? They can't put pink guy to scare me. Can I have anomaly, please? Maybe get it wrong on purpose to see what the ghost death is like. I have no idea what's happening. Kirna, thank you for the $2. The A boss. You checked the rules. Apparently they can. It's okay, we got this. I'm fucking crying. Sit! There's anomaly! Anomaly! I run. Oh, the outside is also anomaly. Okay, that's just cart lady. That's just cart. We're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Wait! No, I did it right. I'm not gonna talk to you. Fuck you. Fuck you, old man. Sit. Okay. Okay. Everything look normal. Everything look. I have reflection. Free Wi-Fi. Kirsche hates the elderly. 16 eyeballs. Anomaly! Anomaly. Oh, it's me. Anomaly! I don't like how some of the anomalies are timed. So I have a limited amount of time to admire the anomaly, as it were. Stop looking, just go. I want to look at the anomaly. Turn back if no. Eyeballs, fingies, files, reflection. Stop getting distracted. This all fine? She got eyeballs, she got scarf, she got the booty. We both have a reflection. Laptop lady has a reflection. Green eyes, 12. Black fingy. No cake. The light is on, so that's not anomaly. 4. He has reflection. He has bald spot. He has normal face. So no anomaly. I think we're good. I'm going back. I'm going back. Wait, that was the light. Okay, never mind. We're good. Kirsche would definitely not have survived the birdhouse event. True. True and real. Sit. 4. Free Wi-Fi. I don't think the train car itself is changing. I have a reflection. She has reflection, she has eyes, she has fingies, she has files. She's got the right schnackums. She has eyeballs. She has scarf. She has butt. Gonna hop off. Have a good night, Jinga Ninja. Green, black, 12. The light is on. Grandpa? Grandpa suitcase? Grandpa suitcase face? Okay. He's not reaching? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. No anomaly, I feel. I feel this train car is normal. So we turn back if no anomaly. Logan Levesque, thank you for the $2. Most based furry. I'm not furry! Anthropomorphic fox woman. This is anomaly, so we go forward. Woo!
ねえ、お兄さん。
Hi?
僕たち生きて帰れると思う？
Do you think we'll ever get out of here alive? Think about your sister.
ねえ、僕
This kid wasn't here in the other ones. I've been through this Jangle book before, and that kid was not there. Child jump scare. He sit? He sit? I don't see anything happening with the train car itself. Turn back if no. Back if no. I have reflection. 16. Eyes. Fingers. Screen. Reflection. She got the chicken. She got the cake. She got the Pocky. The 3. The crackers. Did that always have sound? Did that always have sound? Yes? Okay. She also has reflection. She has the booty. Green eyes. 12. The light is on. Okay. Alright. Suitcase. Please sit at your reserved seat. How do I know what my seat is? Your seat number 8. Wait, that's an anomaly. Oh no. Eight? Okay, bye. That was an anomaly. That was weird. That was weird. I didn't like that. That was weird. I didn't like that because it's hard to tell if I should do it tells me or if I should do the anomaly. Sit. Turn back if no. Turn back if no. Free Wi-Fi. Good job. I did it! I'm so smart. 16. Eyeballs. Fingy. Files. Reflection. Yeah! Help! Sandwiches, Pocky, 3 cracker. She has eyeballs. She has scarf. She has booty. The light is on. Green, 12. Cake. 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 Old man, bald spot, suitcase. His face looks normal. Just look behind you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, turn back. I don't think there's any banambaleebs. I think this is all normal. Check the front seats. I think it's all normal. I think it's all normal. Suitcase is silver? No, it's the same color as always. It's the same color as always. Black fingy. Her fingies went normal. I think this is all normal. I think this is all normal. We go back, no banambali. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nothing seems to be shape-shifting. Free Wi-Fi. 16. Eyeballs, reflection, fingies, files. I have reflection. She has reflection. Snack lady, sandwich, cake, drinks, Pocky, 3, cracker. She has eyeballs. She has smile. She has dead ass. She has reflection. The light is on. He is green, in 12. Black fingies. Cakey? Okay, alright. Old man. Bald spot. Suitcase. His legs are normal. His face is normal. I think it's also normal in here. I'm being baited. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. All right. No anomaly. I'm scared, chat. To the conductor's room. $16. Reflection, eyes, fingers, files. Light is on. The chicken, the cake, Pocky, drinks, 3, cracker, eyeballs, smile. Caked up on the Tuesday night. Green eyes, 12. Oh my god, it's real. Oh my god, it's real. Button? I did it! I did it! I pushed the button! No, now what? Now what? There's no conductor here. The train was unmanned all along. It's very bright. What does it mean? What does it mean? Ending 1! I got out! That was really long, because I have brain damage! I still don't know. I still don't know how the ghost kills you, because I died so many different ways. I don't know how I racked up, or how you can rack up, the different wrongs, I guess you could say. Oh, Doki Bird has her D back here? She got the D back? You want to see how the ghost kills? Yeah, I feel like I gotta play this more. We got Giga long stream tomorrow, so I can probably do a little bit of this tomorrow too. Help! Help! Oh god, my throat is killing me right now. My throat is killing me. Giga long tomorrow? Yeah, it's Sunday tomorrow. We play until I beat Deadly Premonition or until midnight, either one. I'll actually be there looking forward to it. Yeah. Oh, the sound stopped. I don't like that. I don't like it when the sound stops. You know, it was probably that Giga scream where I got spooked out of my Jimmy Jams that did my throat in. You'll miss that because Easter. Oh yeah, I guess tomorrow is Easter. I guess it is Easter. Sounding Sunday. No! The key to telling if there's an anomaly is if there's a slight graphical lag. This is due to the engine lagging as it loads in something. But I don't lag every time there's an anomaly. Like when I open the door and there's like the Jungle Book, it didn't lag. Easter's the 31st, you silly fox. Wait, why did somebody say that they would miss the stream tomorrow because Easter? I don't understand. Stop gaslighting me, chat. Will you steal Pippa's ears for Easter? I'll ask her if I can borrow them. I have to work retail tomorrow. Oh shit, I did not realize. What is happening? What is happening? Fox would do supermarket game when? I don't know how fun the supermarket game will be. I feel like it needs more content than just being like a complete, you know, asset flip kind of thing. I feel like maybe once they stuff some more content into it, I'll buy it.
And his name is John C.
You can't just jump scare me on the credits, you jerk! Repulsite! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Jesus Christ, I am losing my mind. His name! You're invited to a barbecue. I hope you really enjoy that barbecue. I hope it's a good goddamn barbecue, man. I hope so. Holy shit. Well, we had a little bit of spooking tonight. His name is John Sounding. It's 9 o'clock. What the hell? That means the Peeba's on, right? I can go raid the Peeba.
And his name is John C.
Nah, not this time. Not this time. Nah, I am a chilled foxu. Repulsite, thank you for another 1,000 biddies. Well, thank you. Time to drink some hard liquor. Peeba's supposed to be on. I'm trying to find my live streaming tab. I'm trying to find it. Peeba's streaming the same game. Oh, hell yeah. She's just about to start playing. I'm gonna go dump you guys off on her. I'm gonna see if she's better at this game than I am. Gotta see if she's able to actually, you know, beat the game faster. I'm on observation duty on a Japanese train. Wow, that looks like where we should be going. Alright, Twitch cucks. Alright, Twitch cucks. It's you who will have to click on a link today instead of the YouTube friends. Since we're all gonna go get dumped off at Peeba. So on Twitch, instead of going to a different channel, my mods will post a, they'll post a little link you, and you'll click on the link you, and you'll go nom on the bunny's ears. Go give Peeba some love. I streamed an hour longer because I'm very bad at noticing differences in my surroundings. This is why I need a man. So that he can think of all of the things surrounding us that could kill us. While I sit there in ignorant bliss, eating my ice cream. Yes, Peppermint Patty Man tomorrow! Thank you for hanging out gig along with me on this Saturday. I will see you guys tomorrow for an extra long stream with some Peppermint Patty Man after some ranting and maybe trying to figure out more of the Chillas game. Go give Peeba some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I am going to rest my throat because it is sore. Have a good night! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!